Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all, just in case you didn't know it, man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool, he didn't care about too much. You smoke, you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been 100, man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100.
Man, peace and love to y'all out there, man. It's your boy OTK, man. Open the knowledge. Y'all already know. I hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all love them, someone or something, because they need it. And shouts out to the armed forces, man, for keeping us safe over here and giving us the chance to make our decisions to choose left, right, up, around. Man, I ain't even going to hesitate too much. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to get this video set up, man, and we can go from there.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow mo.
Yeah, man, shouts out to everybody out in the community, man. Yeah, got some new updates. Let me play this real quick. Let's see. Let me get it real quick. Man, I hope y'all doing all right out there too, man. This Monday. Right here real quick and that's not what I wanted real quick. Somebody asked me to play this for them, so they told me to keep doing what I do with support. Share this. Why I get y'all this real quick.
Hood news. Dandada.
We sit sideways. You can catch me sitting sideways. It's something pretty with the ratchet on me. I stay strapped because I always keep a package on me. Dirty, you get serious niggas die here. Y'all niggas had it up to now. This is my year. I'm dirty, moving coke through the turnpike. These niggas call me Michael Jackson cause they know the dawn turned white. I live the goon's life and move with the moonlight. 100 bricks in the dark will turn the room white. Greenville, we grinding around here, sitting sideways with guns out the diamond hotels. Step your swag up, I only move with smart dudes. And my trap pump more than your heart do. Fish scale, yeah, I'm scarred for life. Slanking the bricks in the jungle, I got a Tarzan price. Plus the money longer than the vines he swing on. While y'all niggas breaking buds, we cutting bells with the chainsaw. Dirty, that's the clip when the cop man carbon 15 got more drums than a rock band. Riding the drop man, I got plenty raw. White on white beard, the same color as some dinner floss. Fuck bad fish, scale, boo the big fish. I'm so bready, you can call my money fish sticks. You can catch me sitting sideways and something pretty with the ratchet on me. I stay strapped because I always keep a package on me. Dirty, they get serious niggas die here. Y'all niggas had it up to now. This is my year. Okay. I'm dirty and my eyes sitting real low. And the coupe doors up like I just kicked the field goal. And hop off in the Tahoe. I blow so much color purple, you can call me Hypo. Y'all niggas can't get close to the dawn. Y'all got more straps than your mom stole to the dogs. Bloody dollar make the fatal, homie. If I kill you, the only way they find you is they gotta cut a couple gators open. I've been gangster since I've been born. And these pussies niggas phonier than a 3-cent coin. I'm up in the game. I blow your fucking head off. Chopper so big that I can pull my fucking leg off. Sitting sideways. I gotta kill the track. I swear to God, I got my white the opposite of black. This game been mine. And y'all trying to get back. And plus, I love all y'all haters shit. Opposite of track. and I got a red flag, and I got a red hoe, and I'm grinding off in China, so I'm getting red dough. Fuck a little beaner, gotta whip a red roll, in the inside Rudolph, outside red nose. I keep talking money, you heard I'm dead rich. You can catch me sitting sideways. It's something pretty with the ratchet on me. I stay strapped. I always keep a package on me. Dirty, it gets serious niggas down here. Y'all niggas had it up to now. This is my year. Okay, homie. Dirty. Now shit's about to get wicked. And bullets jumping out the chopper like some motherfucking crickets. Greenville, that's my home, nigga. Dirty Hill. Ain't nothing for a nigga to get murdered here. I'm moving quick fast for this quick cash and keep a package on me like a nigga with a shit bag. Fresh out of jail, so the Don doing the Conway. Hit the runway and holler fam off in Conway. This the Don way, matter of fact the Don Bay. And I only move 2 blocks like a pawn play. This my day off and don't feel like touching nothing. But I got some cocaine that's jumping like she double dutching. You can catch me sitting sideways. Something pretty with the ratchet on. I stay strapped, so I always keep a package on me. Heard that? It gets serious niggas down here. Y'all niggas had it up to now. This is my year.
Man, shouts out to my Greenville people, man. You already know. So I'm gonna stop playing the other stuff in random order now, man. You know what I mean? I'm gonna stop mixing this thing up. You feel me?
This shit hit hard like Spence on the speed bag. I blow his legs off, he gon' need a knee tag. You niggas sound worse than Eminem on Relapse. And Burna Boy, he's trash. You thought I was gonna let you ease past? Running your mouth while taking our culture. Treat this nigga like brisket and slow roast him. Roll up an Akon pack. I ain't ducking smoke, I just did hell and blow. I'm on demon time and I got a hellish flow. Before the spiritual, I make them see the let's bury these niggas and raise a toast to the Aborigines. That's from time immemorial. A tauntaun is from the soil. Every rhyme is that cook coke, that hard boil. My energy is unattainable. And for you $5 Indians, I might have to flame a few. Run up on the reds, you know what blaze it through. Turn your gang into turtle soup. I aim for the head when I shoot. I take your top off like you do the coop. I took a drink from the fountain of truth. Now these bars is the burden of proof. They say the pen is mightier than the sword. So you gon' have to acknowledge the God. Drake Cobbs, I take your face off. My style is like cocaine raw. You gon' have to bow down to my Jaguar paw, or I'm coming like Leatherface with the chainsaw. I ride on my road dog like a new age outlaw. I do it to death like Chief Cornstalk. So fuck all your tough talk. You little pigeons can't fly with hawks. Better get you outlined in chalk. It's the supreme being here to electrify your chakra. Any drama is mask on like the Phantom of the Opera. I got the hunger, and you niggas looking like pasta. Shrimp over the lobster, and I'm smoking like a rock. The rest of y'all imposters. You don't want because it's like boys in the hood. I'm out the window with Johnny, nigga. When it comes to the mic, I'm like the coroner. All I catch is bodies, niggas. So look away before you come in my lane. Is that what's up? I just get it and aim. Yeah.
Yeah, I already see they playing with me. I already see it's playing with me. Yeah. Can already see shit breaking up and all kind of shit. Yeah. Whoever y'all niggas is, that must really hurt y'all feelings, man. Like on some real nigga I'm telling you, it's crazy out here, cars. Yeah, you already know, cars. But they can't stop this though. You know what I'm talking about? They can't stop this though, cars. It's a vortex, man. They don't stop energy.
And oh yeah, put that super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feel it when you're feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you're breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you're breathing rarefied air. Just that job felt, that child main, that papa bull, that towel main, since sunset in the arc of Wayne. My brain moving like towel saying, so ass above, it's so below. That up and that down thing, this flow is atmospheric. I call that a ground game. See, water is knowledge, so if I'm teaching, you're learning. So how your God make a sun without vortexing and current? See the pattern is panic, I'm reaching out for my people. Oh, watch me flow through your speakers, you feel the force of the equals. And when the force gets the equal, I'm taking off like an eagle. Police popped the pastor yesterday for pushing political. My DNA is Moshe. Mix that thing with higher water. My spirit rate is OTN. It's just a higher order. Got more light than Kavita. Rap a lot just like Tila. Went from sinner to saint. Shout out my big homie Sealer. Got more torque than a sports car. Got more work than a door star. And the 4 million I make, I'm giving the Dr. Umar. Oh yeah. Put that super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you're feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you're breathing rarefied air. Oh yeah. Put that super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you're breathing rarefied air. Oh yeah. Super 7 in my rites and ceremonies. I'm married to Jehovah, holy matrimony. Confucius say, in the words of Caillou, before you hit the tomb, be a bridegroom. Only got one question for Miss Susan B. On how to last Ahu when it's now a Angui. Blame my inspiration, I'm just thinking thoughts. But in the way of God's, we gon' keep it short. Why Jesus wanna kill me, Matthew 10:34. Just a couple questions that I'm needing to know. Oh, watch me flow, it's so potent. Set the vortex in motion. Super 7, I'm floating across the Aegean Ocean. Oh, you a Muslim now, so I guess you make it Salah. Well, I'm an Israelite, I'ma make him at the Shabbat. Got Moses on the bumper, super slap off in my spaceship photosphere. So I stay lit, peace and light to the faith. It's so yeah. Put that super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you're feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you're breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you're breathing rarefied air, oh yeah.
Rarefied, yeah, man. Rarefied, yeah, man. It's all good, man. It's all good. Hey, Cos, come on up, man, when you get a chance. Because what I'm going to go into, matter of fact, I was waiting for some more people to get in there, man, but shit, I think I'm going to just go ahead and, shit, start it pretty much. I'm telling you. I don't know. Damn. Hold up. All right, I got the video queued up, man. Hopefully everything is stay in tune with this, man. I actually got articles, newspaper articles concerning this also.
It's absolute. It's absolute.
Y'all listen up close to this, man. Y'all go subscribe.
Welcome. It's indisputable. I'm your host, Rashad Richey. Good to be with you. We have a lot on the agenda today, breaking down news of the day. None other than my brother from another mother, Rickey Smiley, actor, comedian, author, and host of the Rickey Smiley Morning Show. Always fascinating to have his analysis. Top story of the day. The killing of Sonia Massey has been obviously at the forefront of the news commentary. Updates reveal that the officer was more than problematic, had a troubled history, should have been arrested previously.
It's crazy. Crazy fucking work. Damn, this is like another way of banning you all, like trying to get you out of YouTube, man. Where this was going on, you can't turn it and play other shit without getting up there. Oh, yes. Crazy. Hold on, y'all, because I need y'all to watch this. Hold on.
but was allowed to continue to be a cop. We now have other cops who have decided to opine on this cop. And we have more information about what happened to Miss Massey before these cops did what they did. She actually had a mental health call or crisis the day before. Now, there's video showing she never had a pot in her hand at all. I'm going to remind you of the original incident as reported. Here it is.
Massey starts to set down the pot and apologizes. Grayson fires 3 times, striking her in the face.
Headshot wounded female, 1078.
Prosecutors say Grayson's partner tried to give the 36-year-old first aid, even though Grayson discouraged him.
I'm gonna go get my kit. Bitch, you're done. You can go get it, but that's a headshot.
He discourages his partner from getting the protocol. See, because already violated protocol by killing a woman who posed no threat. Now, we're going to show you the video that highlights what really happened. Here it is.
She grabs the silver pot with red and white cooking mittens. The pot. Her hands are in the...
See. Oh. He spots down in her life.
AC King, Big Dog, Philly OG, my OG. The choppy man. This is crazy work. Crazy work.
Pot in her hand at all. I'm going to remind you of the original incident as reported. Here it is.
Massey starts to set down the pot and apologizes. Grayson fires 3 times, striking her in the face.
Headshot wounded female, 1078.
Prosecutors say Grayson's partner tried to give the 36-year-old first aid, even though Grayson discouraged him.
I'm gonna go get my kit. Bitch, you're done. You can go get it, but headshot.
All right, man. I want some of y'all to come up here, man. Let's talk about it. Let's go through this video together and let's talk about it, man. All these new developments that's coming out now. Well, it's not new to some people. It might be old to some people, but it's new to some. But let's just talk about it, man. And trust me, it gets deeper now. It gets deeper. So, y'all boy, pull up on me, man. Pull up real quick. You feel me? I want y'all to pull up. While I'm waiting for y'all to pull up, I'm going to do this.
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. soul food. Yeah, you know, I'ma enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bimars apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just want to thank you for my creation, cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, my your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Yeah, man, y'all hit the link, man. St. Louis, St. Louis, my dog. What's going on, man? Peace and love to the family, man. Y'all boy hit the link. Let's chop it up. Let's go together. That's crazy, right there. And I love that. I love that post right there. Your avatar on the side. My mother worked too hard for me not to be great. I love that. That needs to be a model. Don't be mad if I start using that now. Don't be mad if I start using that. I like that. Nah, that's hard. I like that. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Yeah, man. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Greetings and blessings to you too, man. You already know. I like that. My mother worked too hard for me not to be great. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna put some more. I'm gonna play some more of the video, man. Give y'all time to pull up, man. Y'all pull up, man. Cars, y'all pull up. You know what I mean? Anybody, man. I'm gonna play some more of this. I'm gonna rewind it back just a little bit. Let's go, y'all. Just in case it was messing up. You know, that she was having mental. She already had a mental episode. So let's see what's going on, y'all. So what they call mental
of the day, none other than my brother from another mother, Ricky Smiley, actor, comedian, author, and host of the Ricky Smiley Morning Show. Always fascinating to have his analysis. Top story of the day. The killing of Sonia Massey has been obviously at the forefront of the news commentary. Updates reveal that the officer was more than problematic, had a troubled history, should have been arrested previously, but was allowed to continue to be a cop. We now have other cops who have decided to opine on this cop, and we have more information about what happened to Miss Massey before these did what she had mental health call or crisis the day before. Had a pot in her head.
I noticed every time that it get to that part right there, dog, I notice goddamn frequency goes down. You know what I mean? It's all good, man. It's all good, man. For real. We gonna get through it though. I don't give a damn how much time they knock my frequency off or whatever. I don't care. God damn it. We gonna get through this. Shit. Even if we don't get through it, they done fucked up and let me show where it came from. So hey, stop me or you stop them, one out the two. Let's go, y'all.
Decided to opine on this cop, and we have more information about what happened to Miss Massey before these cops did what they did. She actually had a mental health call or crisis the day before. Now, this video showing she never had in hand at all. I'm going to remind you of the original incident that's recorded.
Sit down pot. Time straight in the face. Tried to give the 36-year-old first aid, even though Grayson
I'm gonna go with my kid. That's a headshot.
He discourages his partner.
Big Dog Philly OG say wrong link. I sent everybody the wrong link. Big Dog Philly OG. My fault. That ain't me. Shit, I don't create the links. I just goddamn share. Oh, I create the link, man. Hey, somebody come out with a new way. It's gonna be on it. Hope y'all doing all right out there, man. For real. Big Dog Philly OG, I'm waiting for him to come on up. But the thing is, Victor Emerson World, maybe she wasn't off. Maybe that's what they doing, diagnosing people as being off because they don't act like them. Is that not a sign of being off? If me and you grew up together and we encounter somebody and they act different than us, you know what I mean? Well, will we call them a little off? Yes, we would, because they different than us. We'd be like, yeah, that's they off. Matter of fact, we would probably give them the name, yeah, that's an off brand. You know what I mean? Not disrespectful wise, but just to let you know, like, yo, they ain't us. Or they are us, but they not from where we at, in other words. You know what I mean? All neighborhoods are different though. All places are different. So, but man, this diagnosis comes from they ass, you know. But I'm gonna leave it right there. Big Dog Philly OG, my OG, man. Peace and blessings to you and the family, man. Hope everything is good. All love, man. We've been getting a little rain, pop-up showers, thunderstorms and stuff right here in the Cackalack. I know you're inland in the G. So I don't know if you've been getting it like how we've been getting it on this coast, man. But hope everything is all right with you. Yo, Big Dog Philly OG. Oh, and you said they wanted her to see her paperwork. Yeah, Big Dog Philly OG. You hear mic check 1 2. Can y'all still hear me out there, man? Put arrow up, man. If y'all can still hear me, man. Let me get some arrow. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Damn that Pepsi. Oh. One, okay. I bet. They saw her in the sense of having a weakness or at her moment of weakness, like a hyena attacking a baby. Yeah, Vicar. Damn, that statement right there ran chills through me, man. I'm gonna back it up just a little bit, y'all. But
Getting the kit per protocol. You see, the cop has already significantly violated protocol by killing a woman who posed no threat. Now, we're going to show you the video that highlights what really happened. Here it is.
She grabs the silver pot with red and white cooking mittens. The pot. Her hands are in the air.
As you can see, the pot is on the stove. The mittens are in her hand. She squats down in fear of her life. There's more. Sean Grayson, the cop who did this, calls Miss Sonia Massey the crazy B word. Here it is.
That she was going to rebuke me in the name of Jesus and came out with boiling water. That's what all this is. I was standing.
Hey, listen, y'all. I want to give, please, I want to give my condolences to the family of Sonya, man. Goddess Sonya, man. You know what I mean? From what people have been telling me, she has American Indian heritage too, bloodline. This ain't, I'm gonna leave that alone, but before I show this, I just want to give shots out. He's a dirty motherfucker now, but here we go, man. Shouts out to Dr. Richie, man, for bringing this out, man. And TYT Television. Indisputed, man.
She squats down in fear of her life. There's more. Sean Grace.
Mic check 1 2, big dog Philly OG. You got me now? Mic check, big dog Philly. All right, everything good.
The cop who did this calls Miss Sonia Massey the crazy B word. Here it is.
That she was going to rebuke me in the name of Jesus and came out with boiling water. That's what all this is. I was standing right here. All right. And that's where he's landed.
What do you all need from us?
Just nothing right now. Just hang out there for me. Thank you.
I need crazy to run the house if you guys can. But other than that, that's I think it. Anything else, suspect? Me? Oh, I didn't know what happened. You got any questions?
Yeah, I'm good. Bitch is crazy.
Leave it up on the screen for y'all. Much love and respect, man.
Mic check. Can you hear me, brother?
Yeah, you're a little robotic, bro.
Got you. Hold on.
Man, to the family, man. I want y'all to take their ass to the goddamn ringer. I want y'all to take their ass to the fucking ringer for this. Bitch is crazy. Oh. So now.
Mic check. Can you hear me, brother? Mic check.
You still a little robotic, OG. You still a little robotic, OG. This is crazy because for the simple fact, maybe from our civil servants, maybe calling a bitch a woman a bitch should be a hate crime. And I'm talking about our civil servants who supposed to serve and protect. You supposed to come and serve and protect, but yet you go inside a house and unalive somebody and then call them a bitch. That's not serving and protecting. That's controlling a hostile situation to me. That's military techniques to me. That's all military. That whole shit right there was military. And then the partner wanted to go get first aid, go get help. Nah, she's done. That's a headshot. How you know she's done? Because that's a headshot. Oh, man, it gets deeper, y'all. It gets deeper. Rewind this back just a little bit, y'all. I'm sorry, but I just can't run through this and just leave it alone. I really,
cause
I'm sorry.
Sonia Massey, the crazy B word. Here it is.
That she was going to rebuke me in the name of Jesus and came out with boiling water. That's what all this is. I was standing right here. All right. And that's where he's landed.
Hey, you absolutely right, Vicar. That was a goddamn execution. You right. You right. So we know who perform executions in this type of manner.
What they did, she actually had a mental health call or crisis the day before. Now, there's video showing she never had a pot in her hand at all. I'm going to remind you of the original incident as reported. Here it is.
Massey starts to set down the pot and apologizes. Grayson fires 3 times, striking her in the face.
Headshot wounded female, 1078.
Prosecutors say Grayson's partner tried to give the 36-year-old first aid, even though Grayson
What's going on with you?
Mic check, can you hear me?
What's going on with you? How you and the fans?
Everything good, bro. Much love and respect to you and the family. Shout out, much love and respect to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, this is a tragedy, man. May she rest in peace. I've been talking about how, certain group of people have took over the FBI, the sheriff department, the local police, in most governments. You know what I mean? The sad thing about it, her family is going to get paid, but it's going to be at the taxpayer's expense. You know what I mean? But I'm just here tapping in, brother. I'm here tapping in with you. You got it. Do your thing.
Nah, I appreciate that, big dog. You already know, man. Hey, King Haskell, y'all boys can come up here too, man. And I totally agree, man. It's tragic and we got to do something about it. So come on up here, man, and let's talk about what can we do. I don't want to keep talking about we should have done, because that will be in the moment of anger. In the moment of anger, dog, we might, end up causing ourselves bad because we got families. You see what I'm saying? We need to figure out how do we really go at this thing. Big Dog Philly OG has his way of thinking and saying, yo, this could be a solution, y'all. You know what I mean? So I'm open to solutions. Chief Holiday, them boys, Sister Betty, them boys. They all got a solution. All of them that came up with solutions. But that don't mean that that's it. You know what I mean? Because what's happening in my state might not be happening in this person's state. So by everybody coming together, it will end up being a universal thing. And when I say universal, I mean North America, you know what I mean? And then joining islands, and you know what I mean? Shouts out to my family, them boys in the Caribbean. But yeah, but a universal thing. Us first. When everybody starts to put us first, and it's crazy that I gotta keep saying this after so much vets out here that kept saying it, that is America and it's us. It's the American. We are that. That is us. Until we get together, we damn sure ain't gonna get no fucking help. So y'all ain't no sense to even look for no help. The help won't come from within us. That's the only fucking help it's gonna be. So don't look for no help. And even though me and Big Dog Philly OG be going at it, he'll call me, man, he know I'm a Christian. Dog, I ain't looking for no Jesus or no God to come save me or to come save my people. Why would I look for them to come save me when I'm right here seeing this shit going on now? Now, niggas need to find ways how to fuck gonna help your community. And y'all excuse my vulgar language, but this shit right here is crazy to me. This shit done been going on for too long. That's why I want my brothers, them to y'all brothers, sisters, y'all come up here, y'all come and build. And man, we're gonna review some more. We're gonna review some more of this video because it ain't over.
And discouraged him.
I'm gonna go get my kit. No, you're done. You can go get it, but that's a headshot.
He discourages his partner from getting the kit per protocol. You see, the cop has already significantly violated protocol by killing a woman who posed no threat. Now, we're going to show you the video that highlights what really happened. Here it is.
She grabs the silver pot with red and white cooking mittens. The pot. Her hands are in the air.
As you can see, the pot is on the stove. The mittens are in her hand. She squats down in fear of her life. There's more. Sean Grayson, the cop who did this, calls Miss Sonia Massey the crazy B word. Here it is.
That she was going to rebuke me in the name of Jesus and came out with boiling water. That's what all this is. I was standing right here. All right. And that's where he's landed.
What do you all need from us?
Just nothing right now. Just hang out there for me. Thank you.
I need the run the house if you guys can. But other than that, that's I think it.
Hey, dear suspect.
Me.
Oh, I didn't know what happened.
Yeah, I'm good. Bitch crazy.
Who's got tape?
I think I got a roll.
I got something coming up. You got enough? If not, I got to roll.
The silence of his fellow police officers is very telling. The silence of the initial investigator is very telling. The lies that he decided to tell is very telling. There was no boiling water being launched at him. He was not in fear of his life. There was no active threat. As a matter of fact, he maneuvered from around the barrier in order to get a better shot. What made him upset? When she said, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus," all of a sudden, everything inside of him changes. Now, I think as a spiritual man, she was well aware that the devil was in her house. And what that devil did, he literally said, "I'm going to do this to you," and proceeded to do so without her posing a threat at all. Now, there are police officers who have gone on record. They have decided to risk their lives and livelihood to tell you the truth. Here's one of them.
Hi, white woman cop here. I just want to talk about Sonia Massey.
Hey, listen,
I've been in
before
law
we get into this, what you think so far, big dog Philly OG? Before I get into this part of the video, because it's done going to another segment. What you think so far? They lied and say that she had threw water at him. He lied right there on camera. You still here with me, big dog Philly, or no? But that's
I'm
crazy.
here, brother. I'm here. Like I said, you can keep going on. I don't have nothing to say. I'll tap in afterwards, brother.
Okay. It's a little lengthy because it's like staged this shit. Where it is it's like stages. Keep going, y'all. Any no questions, anything? Y'all enjoying the video in the chat? I mean, y'all can go to also. That's why every video I show, I make sure I post where it came from so y'all can go see it too. Because I'm showing support to them too. You know what I mean? In the meantime.
years and now that officer, that poor woman is disgusted. As a cop, I'm disgusted my right now. All my other law enforcement officers who are refusing. This is beyond a other situation to they're not this wanted to do this job for. And any cop that does not speak out against this is just as guilty. In fact, we should be the first ones speaking out against our own people that are doing this stuff. This is murder. Yeah, it's murder. When I signed up to be a law enforcement officer, it was to protect and serve my community. It was to get to know my community. It was to help my community, to better my community, to make sure my people were safe. That's why I signed up. So you're telling me right now that a pot of boiling water is a threat to you?
Yo, was all of that playing good, Big Dog Philly OG, or was that choppy up?
Yeah, that was good right there. I had to switch in my earpiece because it was choppy before.
Only my duty in my profession right now, but all my other law enforcement officers who are refusing to speak out against this. I mean, this goes beyond a law enforcement. This goes to a humanity factor. This officer went into the situation wanting to kill someone. Why are there not more officers speaking out against this? That is not what I signed up to do this job for. And any cop that does not speak out against this is just as guilty. In fact, we should be the first ones speaking out against our own people that are doing this stuff. This is murder. Yeah, it's murder. When I signed up to be a law enforcement officer, it was to protect and serve my community. It was to get to know my community. It was to help my community, to better my community, to make sure my people were safe. That's why I signed up. So you're telling me right now that a pot of boiling water is a threat to you? That's I cannot fathom. Because again, this wasn't about a woman with a pot, was it? This was a race-related issue.
OG calls mine up in this. Yeah, got OG fucking big dog Philly OG and OTK up in this bitch, man. Man, cars. What you think? So you been watching the whole video, cars, from the beginning?
But did y'all? Hey, look, it's crazy, right? Y'all seen the Sonia Massey stuff, but did y'all hear about the Terrell Miller? How see, what they don't tell y'all is why
That's
they
what we got to do,
process this cop.
You got to stop bringing these shit up.
Say it again.
I ain't heard about that. We got to stop bringing this up.
You in the Matrix, OT. You in the Matrix. Well, I can't hear what you're saying. Well, see what they ain't telling people is why they charge that cop so fast. You dig what I'm talking about? Because they hiding something else. This is what people haven't been. A lot of people ain't made the connections, but some people that made the connections. See, the guy there, she has a nephew. Sonia Massey has a nephew who was just a week before, a 4-year-old, right? Had just got killed by the same cops. Right?
Hey, listen, damn, Cosmon, you so fucking surgical. God damn, you should have called you on the phone first. God damn it. Go ahead, man. Damn, you see the title? New update. Damn, Cos.
Damn, man. Damn. Hey, I'm gonna leave it at that, right? I'm gonna leave it at that. Because there's some underhanded mess going on up here. Man, there's some dirty mess.
Hey, check this, Cos. By the time I finish this little piece of this video, I'm gonna bring you back home. You hear me?
Yeah.
Take what I tell you. Check this shit out.
I'm absolutely disgusted. But I'm so sorry. Sonia Massey deserved better, and I will say her name. Justice for Sonia Massey. We failed you. As law enforcement, we absolutely failed you. We failed your family. We just failed. Some days I'm done.
Hey,
I'm done. I don't want to be a part of this system. Because I care about people and I want to help people. I do not want to harm anyone. And if you go into this profession with some idea of grandeur, like you want to be a hero, you don't need to be here. And now all the work that us good officers do to try to bring our community together to make them not fear us, well, guess what? It's all gone because of that. And I'm not going to say his name because I'm not going to make him famous. He's nobody. He's dirt underneath my boot.
To the officer that spoke up and the other officers who are speaking up, I commend you.
And you know, Ricky Smiley, hey, Cos, I just sent you something too. Check your boy out. Your boy is a serious dude. I just sent you something on your email. I sent it to both of them just in case.
1 second.
To that officer, I highly encourage you, ma'am, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. That cop should have been arrested on the scene. His partner witnessed the murder.
Right there. Yeah.
Right there. Should have been arrested. Our dear brother, civil rights attorney Benjamin Crump, obviously on the scene, making the case. We do have some developments and some updates and some progress. Springfield, Illinois, Friday, civil rights attorney Benjamin Crump said he was made aware of 2 unsubstantiated allegations of excessive unnecessary force by the shooter of Miss Sonia Massey, former county sheriff's deputy Sean P. Grayson. Both allegations, Crump said, predated Grayson's employment in Springfield. Grayson, 30 years of age, who has now been charged with Massey's murder and fired by the department, worked for 5 different departments before coming aboard with the county May of 2023. Some of those departments refused to put on record why they let him go. There's more. Crump said that his legal team representing the Massey family have also talked with the U.S. Department of Justice. They've talked about Grayson. An investigation into the case was opened earlier this week. The listening session, as they call it, DOJ's Community Relations Service will host a community healing and listening session at Union Baptist Church, 1405 East Monroe Street. Now, this is open and free to the public. Sunday was declared a national day of mourning for Massey, with rallies in New York, Los Angeles, St. Louis, Washington, D.C. We had one right here in the city of Atlanta. The Reverend Al Sharpton, along with the Massey family members, will participate in a rally in Chicago on Tuesday. Crump confirmed this. Vice President Kamala Harris spoke with the Massey family in a phone call on Friday. Her office said, Crump said it may be possible that both persons who made allegations against Grayson could come forward. A lot of minorities in America don't come forward for many reasons, Crump said Friday. They don't call police for many reasons. It's because things normally don't turn out good for us when we call the police. Quote, obviously, Sonia Massey is exhibit 1, end quote. Malachi Hill Massey, Massey's son, said Friday that Massey had an encounter with police over a mental health issue the day before the shooting. The day before the shooting. Jeff Wildheit.
Hear that, cuz?
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, it get worse.
It gets worse. It gets worse. They know what they was doing.
The county spokesperson confirmed that at least one sheriff's deputy was at Massey's home on July 5th. It was neither one of the deputies who responded on the 6th, he added. Crump said Massey had driven herself to HSHS St. John's Hospital. Now, I want to pause here to explain why all of this is important. If a deputy is at the house the day before, that means she is in their 911 record database as a mental health call. That is possibly the reason why one of the deputies said, are you mentally okay? Upon entering the home, because they had at least that much information going into the home. So this deputy knew he was killing someone who was under mental disturbance. There's more. Crump said that the woman, Miss Massey, had to drive herself to HSHS St. John's Hospital seeking help, but had returned home later that day. Earlier in the week, at another press conference, a family member said Massey was paranoid, was schizophrenic, while Massey was dealing with mental health issues. Quote, she needed a helping hand, not a bullet to the face, Crump said. Grayson shot Massey, a 36-year-old black woman, beneath the left eye. An autopsy report released Friday by the county coroner's office revealed Massey was in her home in an unincorporated area of Woodside Township after making the 911 call about a possible prowler. The chaotic and sometimes gruesome video released to the public on Monday has caused international outrage. Crump said Massey's family.
All right, y'all. This shit about to get crazy. Peep this.
Not knowing to 24 hours after her death that the person who shot her was a sheriff's deputy. Hill Massey learned.
You see what that shit say, cuz? Massey's family didn't know until 24 hours after her death that the person who shot her was a sheriff's deputy. A whole day after she been dead, they didn't know the police killed her. Let's go.
In graphic detail about his mother, but police never told him who, Crump said. Other family members who showed up at Massey's house also weren't told about Grace's role in the shooting. Will Hite admitted, this is a spokesperson, he did not know when the family was told about Grace. He said the sheriff's office requested that the state police initiate and handle an independent investigation before Massey was even declared dead. Per standard protocol, ISP would take over all aspects of the investigation, including identifying family and providing them with all the information they felt should be shared at the time. The spokesperson said, basically, they are pointing the finger. Now, the family, initially, they received information from the hospital that the wound.
Hey, check this shit out right here, y'all. Watch this shit.
The shooting, the bullet was not family. Initially, they received information from the hospital that the wound, the shooting, the bullet was not self-inflicted. According to the original statement from the family, they were under the impression that it was a self-inflicted wound because the hospital or someone at the hospital or maybe in transport was told that.
Did you hear that, Cos? Did anybody know that this was a suicide case?
No.
Big Dog Philly OG, did you know that they was about to treat this as a suicide case? I'm gonna rewind it back. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
They was trying to pawn it off like it was gonna be a suicide, but when they seen how the bullets was entering the lady, they knew they couldn't play it off.
Ooh. Right. Here we go.
Information they felt should be shared at the time. The spokesperson said, basically, they are pointing the finger. Now, the family, initially, they received information from the hospital that the wound, the shooting, the bullet was not self-inflicted. According to the original statement from the family, they were under the impression that it was a self-inflicted wound because the hospital or someone at the hospital or maybe in transport was told that. And then it went from that to the prowler possibly did this. And then later it was confirmed. The father said he found out on the internet that it was actually a cop.
Wow.
They had 3 different scenarios. Self-inflicted, a burglar, and they didn't even know it was a goddamn cop. He found out from fucking YouTube, social fucking
it was
media.
Actually a cop who committed the alleged murder. So many twists and turns, significant cover-up, seemingly, and here we are. Ricky, hell of a thing. I know you've been talking about it, obviously. We feel the same. We know that this was a murder we saw in front of our eyes. What say you?
Yeah, I hope he gets.
Shout out to Ricky Smiley.
The Department of and called it.
That's crazy. Hey,
that's crazy work, right?
I seen what you showed me in the back. You dig what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Oh, hey, listen, I'm gonna bring some of that out too tonight, man. But that dude right there, I've been following.
Let me show you something.
That's
though,
all.
Let me share this with you too. Hold on.
All right.
It's going right up.
You want me to finish this video real quick and then You want to finish?
Yeah.
The
Finish
video real
the
quick,
video real quick, and then I'll show this one.
Oh, okay, all right, man.
Shame. And he knew what he was doing. He knew what, and for him to call her the name that he called her, obviously she must have came up on the system. So he knew that she had mental health issues, and he threatened to shoot her in the head. And it was just so humane in the way he talked to her, and how racist and nasty and condescending. And this is why we got to get out and vote, people.
Yep.
Because if they get rid of immunity, it would be no arrest. This is what Donald Trump is saying. He's going to let the police officers do their job. Had Trump been president and they get rid of what is that right? The right word, immunity?
Yeah. So they have a level of immunity. He's saying he wants them to have all immunity, basically.
Exactly. So that means that this police officer would not have been arrested at all or ever charged or whatever. So at that point, cops can go out and kill whoever they want to kill. So that's why it's important to get out and vote. But I really hope this man get what's coming to him. And it's some other things that I would like to say, but I have respect for you and respect for your show, because the projects is in me right now.
Yeah.
The way, because I have a mother, I have a sister, and I have daughters.
That's right. That's right. Same here, dear brother. And obviously it makes our blood boil.
Yes.
But you're right about the voting, because if Trump were in charge, the Department of Justice does not get involved. The Department of Justice does not have a listening session with the community.
And the last thing I want to say, Dr. Richard, we need more police officers to speak up, because your silence is not helping anything. If you want the community to trust you, we need all police officers making video like that brave young woman did when she made a video calling out this man for what he did to Sonia Massey.
That's right, brother. Well said. And to the officers that are speaking out, those are the ones that have courage. Shooting somebody who's unarmed and bowing down and saying, I'm sorry, is not courage. The people who are speaking out in uniform, that's courage. All right, we'll bring updates as they come. One of the most intense situations you will ever see.
I'm a hold off for I show that, man. But yeah, definitely girly girl. Definitely part of the 2020 plan. 2025 plan. I actually got a video on it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I actually got a video on the 2025 project. I might show it, you know what I mean? I might show it. You know what I mean? Because, go ahead, bro.
1 second. Let me share this with you.
Yeah. See that what I sent to you, man? That's the real goddamn conferences, press conference, everything. That motherfucker is in the room with them boys. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Follow that dude right there, though. But the reason why I wanted you to come up here too, because it's another part in this video. Why'd you get? Oh, you already got it ready. It's another part in this video, cause that I'm gonna show after this, man. And you know what I mean? Word. Alright.
Dig this. Like, a lot of people haven't heard about this. So I want to put y'all up on this real quick. Let me run it back just a tad.
Blow it up from your side.
Blow it up.
Make it big right there in that square. Yep. There you go. So nobody don't see all your stuff on the side.
I just found some shit. I'm gonna play this real fast, right? Let's listen to this.
This about the Sonia Massey shit. Watch this.
This is the intro. Let's listen to the intro.
The tragic unaliving of Sonia Massey by the police in Springfield, Illinois. But did y'all know that her 4-year-old cousin, Terrell Miller, was also unalived by police in March? In fact, the day after Sonia Massey's body cam footage came out, it was announced that the police officer that shot and unalived Terrell Miller was not going to be facing any charges or discipline. They are using Sonia Massey to cover up this announcement. Nick Gawk also did not attempt to do any first aid on the 4-year-old that he had just unalived in the chest. And here's the thing, Lieutenant Nick Gawk also knew Terrell's mother. He had been trying for years to hassle her. Here's what happened that night. On March 16th, Terrell's mother's highly intoxicated ex-boyfriend strong-armed his way into their home, telling her that if he couldn't have her, nobody could. He proceeded to spend hours essaying her at knife point. When the police were finally called, they spent 10 minutes outside of the door, not attempting to come in. Lieutenant Nick Grock was the superior on scene who made that call. When they finally broke down the door, they found Kiana on the floor in a puddle of her own blood. She started screaming, "Save my baby, save my baby." At that point, when she said that, he held the weapon to her, the woman bleeding out on the floor. Instead of neutralizing the man holding a knife, they let him walk across the room into the child's bedroom. When he appeared, he was holding 4-year-old Terrell Miller in his arms with a knife against his throat and against his stomach. And with no regard for the child's safety, Nick Grock fired through Terrell, unaliving both he and the perpetrator in one bullet. The body cams will be released next week, probably Monday. When Kiana woke up in the hospital, she was informed that her son did not make it. She then had to recover from 27 incisions from that knife. There will be a protest in Macomb Monday, 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Sonia Massey's killer is in prison. Terrell's killer is not. And I'm going to be covering this story hard this week. So please say Terrell's name for Sonia's sake.
All right. We got through that.
Watch this.
So, of course, I find this interesting, right? Truth is, what it do? Charlize, what it do? Well, so build everybody, build it. Let's get it. So, I found this a little bit interesting, right? Y'all know I did this story a little bit last night, right? Night. Interesting. So, shit. I think I'm going to try to see this. Let me make sure. I just pulled a couple things. I'm thinking that this is mom's right here. I'm thinking this is her. I'm gonna get into that. I'm gonna get you some little pictures of this little kid. This is a little kid. This is a little kid that was held and stabbed. I mean, his mom was stabbed, and then he was picked up and held. And the cop shot through him, through the assailant. Terrell Miller, this 4-year-old little kid. This is how they treating us, y'all. I'm not sure. This look like that dude. It look like the dude on I forget the movie. What is it? Like the nigga from The Shy. And one the cook from The Shy. That nigga. That look like him. But I'm not sure if this is the dude or not. I'm not sure if this is the killer. I'm not sure. We can look into that a little bit to see. But this 4-year-old kid was shot, and the person behind him was killed. And like I say, from what the girl is saying, when the police kicked in the door, the dude still had the knife to her. He let her go, walked across into the room, picked up the kid, and held the kid with the knife to the kid's stomach and head. And they shot him. Again, I'm not saying this is the dude. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. So anyway, I find this a little bit interesting. But let's get to his mom's.
Watch this. This is what they not telling you.
OTK.
This shit get crazy. Watch this.
This right here explains a lot, dog. Make sure y'all can see this. We good. So this is his mom. This is him as a small kid. This is his mom talking.
Crazy.
Let's see what she said.
What you think happened? It's not.
Hold it close to your mouth, Phil.
My name is Kiana Miller, and I'm here as a
Her name is Kiana Miller.
participant as a part of the Black
Sonia
Lives
Massey.
Matter. First, I would like to thank Paige Shelton for starting this Black Lives Matter and showing that there is injustice everywhere, including Macomb, Illinois. I would also like to thank everyone else who has a hand in the growth of injustice for people who really need it. So
Hold up, she's part of Black Lives Matter?
The law here in Macomb countless of times.
It was a couple years ago.
I became a target of Madonna County Police Department.
It's a couple years ago.
I have a history of mental health problems and attempts of suicide.
So, I mean, we know that the cousin had mental health issues.
Hold on, let me pause it.
I mean,
yeah. Turn that up some more, bro. On your side.
It's the video. I got it cranked all the way up. Let me see. Let me make sure it's all the way up.
Yeah.
Make sure.
Okay.
It's always it's just low, like she recording on her phone. You see her phone in her hand.
Phone. Right.
You see what I'm saying?
She's saying
So it's kind of
going a part of Black Lives Matter. I think she was just saying that she got a history. She's been targeted by the police, and she has a history of.
Now you.
I want to make sure I heard that. Rewind it back some, bro, for me.
Yup.
I want to make sure everybody else hear that shit.
Watch this.
Here, I became a target of Madonna County Police Department.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, rewind it back some more. I thought that's what she said. She became a target
everywhere, including Macomb, Illinois. I would also like to thank everyone else who has a hand in the growth of injustice for people who really need it. So I have my share of run-ins with the law here in Macomb countless of times while going to school here. I became a target of Madonna County Police Department. Long story short, I have a history of mental health problems and attempts of suicide.
so, I mean, we know that the cousin had mental health issues. So, I mean, it could run in the family some type of way. Let's keep listening.
When my best friend passed away February 11, 2012, and my little brother passed away 35 days after that on March 16, 2012, I didn't breathe properly and I started to self-medicate with alcohol and pills, which led to a suicide attempt. I was not coherent for the first 4 days of being in jail, but during that time, Officer May came into my cell and tried to bribe me to work for him and help him set people up, including my brother. I denied, and I told my public defender at the time, and nothing was done.
Did you
work for him? Was not.
Did you hear that, OTK?
For the first 4 days of being in jail, but during the I started to self-medicate with alcohol and pills.
You heard that, OTK? She said she started self-medicating.
Yeah, so check it, right? I'm gonna tell you what all I heard just now. She said that she has a mental health problem because when her peoples them died or got killed, she started drinking. That's not mental health.
No, she said she started taking her mess and started
that's not mental health. She's diagnosing herself because they told her that's mental health.
I mean,
drinking, dog. If you drinking, you just a fucking drunk or you an alcoholic. That's not mental health, bro.
Yeah,
motherfuckers try to drink to forget.
Hold on, I think we need to go back. Let's just slow down just a little bit.
Yeah.
You said she has mental issues when her people.
And then she explains why.
I know. She said she started self-medicating. She starts taking her medicine, start drinking and popping pills, and that led to a suicide attempt.
Yeah. I heard that part too. But if you
that's what she said. So she's saying she
stopped
when
she said that the mental health thing. She started her people died, and then her brother died 30 days after. If you got mental health, how the fuck you that accurate with exactly what, and you got all that shit in your memory?
Because you got to remember,
hard to believe, bro.
Because this is like 2022. She said that thing took place a decade before that, like 2012.
And you still remember that shit day to day like that? How the hell you got mental health problems, bro?
Well, she could have been in that decade.
You understand what I'm saying? I mean, maybe you. I don't know.
I'm just saying, mental health don't mean your memory not bad.
Okay.
I mean, your memory bad. You dig what I'm saying? That don't necessarily mean that your memory is bad because you got mental health issues.
But what I'm saying is, in order for her to even say she got health problems, mental health problems, somebody diagnosed her with that, bro.
Yeah, somebody diagnosed her with that.
Right. They diagnosed her with that. And what I'm thinking is, well, my fault. Maybe I got the wrong shit, but I thought she said that the shit happened after her peoples them died. You know,
no,
I mean,
that's when she starts
rewind it
self-medicating.
back to just a little bit, man. I got time.
Yeah, let me go back just a little bit because
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
low. It's low. That's why you ain't here. It's low.
Okay.
Health problems and attempts of suicide.
Hold on.
I'd like to thank Haley Shelton for starting this Black Lives Matter and showing that there is injustice everywhere, including Macomb, Illinois. I would also like to thank everyone else who has a hand in the growth of injustice for people who really need it. So I have my share of run-ins with the law here in Macomb countless of times while going to school here. I became a target of McDonough County Police Department. Long story short, I have a history of mental health problems and attempts of suicide.
So, I mean, we know that the cousin had mental health issues. So, I mean, it could run in the family some type of way. Let's keep listening.
When my best friend passed away February 11, 2012, and
my
little brother
pause it right
35
there.
days after that on
Pause it right there. You see, when she hit the when, so it sounds like she's saying when she started having these mental health breakdowns or whatever. That's what I get.
It do kind of sound like that. She said when my friend died, January 11, 2012.
And then my brother died.
It sounds like something else. I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
let me go back just a little bit.
I'm just saying she could have a mental health problem, but I'm saying she's actually pinpointing like when her mental health problems actually begin. That's
I don't think that's what she's doing. I don't think that's what she's doing. I think she's saying that since that day, she'd already been diagnosed. She said she got a history of this. So and then it probably do run in the family because Sonia Massey had a history of it.
But hold on now. Look at the date that her peoples them died, and look at the date that she's saying this. History is just meaning history can be 1 year.
Yeah, but this is over a decade.
No, I'm just saying when her peoples them died, to now, hell yes, she would have a history of mental health. You understand what I'm saying? Because of that coincidence of what happened, now she's had her share of run-ins with police. And it's like she's explaining why these shit is happening. Hold on, let me finish this to it. My bad. I'm just giving another look at it, bro. That's all.
It's all good. She explained it all for herself. She don't need no help. Watch how dirty this shit is.
Right.
In some type of way. Let's keep listening.
When my best friend passed away February 11, 2012, and my little brother passed away 35 days after that on March 16, 2012, I didn't breathe properly and I started to self-medicate with alcohol and pills, which led to a suicide attempt. I was not coherent for the first 4 days of being in jail, but during that time, Officer May came into my cell and tried to bribe me to work for him and help him set people up, including my brother. I denied and I told my public defender at the time, and nothing was done. While Officer Mays was on the stand, he gave me this book that would kill me. If books could kill, I would be dead. I'm so terrified, and so is my aunt, to where she said something in the courtroom during the trial, and nothing was done. I pledged to the judge to give me rehab, and to my public defender at the time, and their decision for me was prison for 5 years. For my first time ever getting in trouble.
Rehab, bro.
When I was released in
So she went to self-medicating with alcohol because she was going through some shit once those people died from 2012 up until now. So she was going through some shit, you know. No telling how different people handle death a little different, man. You know what I mean? Losing a lost one, man. So she says she started self-medicating, which means that she wasn't on no medication at the time, maybe, or maybe she was, but she started self-medicating with alcohol. Damn, this is sad, man. Oh my God, these crooked motherfuckers. Go ahead, Kaz. Thank you for bringing this out, bro. Kaz, you muted if you talking, bro. You muted.
My bad. My bad. I was
I said
saying
my dog steady moving the mouse around like a motherfucker, talking like a motherfucker, but he muted like
hey, no, but imagine her mind state now. If it was her best friend and her cousin that died and she went on a spiral, what kind of spiral is she on now that she knows the police pulled their service weapon and shot through her child to hit a perpetrator that had just stabbed her 27 times, that they let go grab this child? Where's her mind now?
Wondering if she was part of the situation. She's in a pool of blood. Go ahead, Kyle.
You see what I'm saying? This is the stuff that come out that they ain't telling you about. Watch this.
Her first time ever getting in trouble. She don't even say what the crime is really, for 5 years for your first time ever getting in trouble. You know what I mean? So it seemed like the whole town might have had a target on this family. I'm just saying.
2017, I came back to Macomb and I was harassed by the police anytime a residential burglary happened. They would ask me questions and then they said it fit my MO. I moved away for a little bit and I ended up coming back to Macomb to be around my family because I was pregnant.
It gets crazy right here. It gets crazy right here. Let's just listen.
Hey, Cosmon.
Yeah.
Pause that real quick. Let me say something to you real quick, brother Cos.
One day I was working, walking.
Go ahead, bro.
Hey, brother Cos. She went and did 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
Did she do 5 years inside a mental hospital?
No, they sent her to prison.
If she did 5 years in regular jail, dog, she ain't got no mental health issues. She's just saying, like, I got mental. Man, this is crazy, dog. Go ahead, bro. This is crazy. And he said it's about to get even more wicked. So she came back home. As soon as she get back home, she started getting targeted again.
Then remember, they trying to get her to snitch on her brother.
Right. From the jump.
This is the same cop who goes on to shoot her child.
Let's go,
Watch
man.
this.
Let's go.
To the store to meet a friend, and I ran across Officer Mays, and he stopped me and asked if I've been in trouble, and I told him no, I'm pregnant, and I have changed.
Listen.
He laughed and then said, "Congratulations, is it a boy?" Mays. And when I came back to Macomb, one day I was walking to the store to meet a friend, and I ran across Officer Mays, and he stopped me and asked if I've been in trouble, and I told him no, I'm pregnant, and I have changed. He laughed and then said, "Congratulations, is it a boy or a girl?" And I told him it was a boy, and he laughed and he said, "I can't wait to arrest your son." My heart dropped to the ground, and
that's crazy.
You hear that?
That right there, and then
Hold on. He's saying she telling them she can't wait to arrest her son.
You can't even win with these odds. You can't.
Yeah. She said she
my
walked
bad,
up to the
Cosmo.
store.
Damn, I thought that was you talking. My bad, Cosmo.
No, yeah, no, that's dog in the video.
Okay.
That's dog in the video. No, but what she said was she walked up to the store to go meet her friend or whatever. And while she was up there, them officers that be targeting her, seen her, said, "Where you been?" And woo. She said, I'm chilling, man. Leave me alone. I'm pregnant. I ain't worried about it. He said, "Oh, is it a boy or a girl?" She said, "It's a boy." he started laughing. He was like, I can't wait to arrest your son.
Oh my God.
Boy wasn't even born yet.
Already predestined. So that lets you know that they targeting bloodlines. Huh?
That boy, the brother just could have been a terror. You dig what I'm talking about? He gave these boys hell. They can't do nothing with him. You dig what I'm talking about? They can't pin him down and, you know, put nothing on him or get him like that. So they targeted his family. This is an old trick.
Right.
Play to both sides against the middle.
Right. He takes care of that fucking community, bro.
Ain't no telling who this brother is.
They fucking love him.
And ain't no telling who this brother is. You dig what I'm talking about? But obviously, they know who they are. The police know who they are.
Shit. Miller family, boy, you might tie them boys in the P.
The Millers and the Masseys, them boys ain't
coming up from the right. Your Masseys in the Miller family, the P's coming up from New Orleans up that Mississippi on up there. You know what I'm talking about?
All them Indian names.
Hell yeah. Straight up wild Indians too.
All them Indian names.
Word.
You know what I mean? Can't even win with odds like this.
Shouts out to bro. Shouts out to bro Rich
Police
Neal,
gonna
big
tell
man
you
that just
they're gonna lock your son up before you even have him.
Hey, what it do, bro?
That's crazy. And then they end up killing him as a kid. Come on, man. Y'all gotta wake up, bro. It's time to start waking up, people. Like,
hey, listen now. Hey, Cos, pause that real quick, Cos.
We a target.
Hey, bro, Rich Neal Bay. Peace to you. But check it out though. In this picture right here, she's talking about when she was pregnant with this baby that's in this stroller.
That's the child that got killed.
That's the child that got killed by the same officer who said, I can't wait to arrest him. Correct? Oh, let's see what they say. Let's go, Cos. Let's go. My bad.
The story of Jesus, all in our face. The story of Jesus, OTK, all in our face.
And I walked away with my eyes filled with tears. On March 10th, an incident occurred where I had a verbal altercation with a lady who tried to run me and my son over twice with her vehicle. I tried to do the right thing and called the police and put harassment charges on her. Only one officer came to make a report. I called several times prior to March 10th, and no one answered the phone. They justified as she didn't see me walking. Remind you, she was laughing as she was doing it. So I'm completely terrified of my life and my son's life here in Macomb. Not just of the residents, but the police.
That's why I said it saying like the whole town had like something on it. If you notice, somebody was driving by just blowing the horn constantly, just blowing the horn like they watching the interview on the news or something. Like, I don't like that.
Yup, blowing the horn while they out there because it's a press conference. You dig what I'm talking about? So they trying to make as much noise as possible.
I would be surprised if that ain't the police's son. You notice he said about they came in the sale.
Hey, look, wouldn't nothing surprise me. There is no depth of evil that I can't imagine.
It's nothing.
It's nothing that I can't think of. I think they suspect of it all, OTK.
And man, come on, man. Oh, so the lady who was trying to run her over was the police wife? Well, don't let me go into investigation into this shit.
Look, Macomb, a little itty bitty small little city in Illinois.
We got Rich Neal Bay on boots on the ground. We got it's people on the ground out there.
Brother Bay. Rich Neal Bay. Little small town down there in Illinois. If I'm not mistaken, didn't Macomb used to be a sundown city? He's still there?
Yeah, he here, but he probably on his side too.
He probably
he's
stepped. Yeah, he
on
probably
his
stepped.
side too. Yeah,
Let,
yeah. But he'll
let's hear
come
what
back.
this
You
is.
hear him. Go ahead, bro.
Let's hear
Just
what
fire
this
it on cars. Appreciate you.
Yeah. You know what I mean? So they just gonna go by and just blow the horn while she in the end of it. This is crazy.
This incident with the lady, she had threatened to run me and my son over again. And I lost my temper just a little bit, but not too much. And I picked up a sanitized bottle and chucked it in her direction, and it never touched her. She went to the back of the store and called the police, and they came 3 cars deep. Officer Durridge stated to me that he knows all about me and my brother, and he's only been in MPD for about a year or so. And when I got in trouble was in 2012. So they came.
Now, I don't know what type of trouble this woman been in. I don't know what type of trouble her brother been in. But I don't think it should have put a significant target on her back that her child had to be taken out of this world, you know. And then weeks later, her cousin then taken out of this world kind of the same way. So, I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I feel like it's a target on, you know, black people's back. And when it comes to the police, you gotta watch out. You gotta save yourself nowadays, because they shooting first and asking questions later. They shooting first and then saying if the cop guilty later. I gotta watch out, man.
So he came out the store after getting her story and said, and I quote, "Good news, she's not pressing charges, but unfortunately I have to arrest you for battery." He didn't put my seatbelt on or attempt to do so. Once I received the police report, Officer Durridge lied all in his report. He said I denied him putting my seatbelt on, which was a lie. He lied and said that she was pressing charges, but he told me that she wasn't. And he said, "Why don't you at the police station?" He lied. He never came out the store with the DVD, and he didn't watch anything because he was in my face asking questions the whole time. And then he left the building the same way we came in. So yes, I'm terrified for my life and my son's life by the citizens and the police. And ever since I've been arrested, before I even had.
Was that prophetic? Was that just prophetic? She said she's scared for her life and her son's life. Mind you, 2 years after this video is taken, this child is dead, shot by a police officer. This is insane. Ain't nobody messing with you. This is insane. If you trying to say these people wasn't targeted, I don't know what to say about you. Watch this. Hold on, I'm gonna let this dog out real quick.
My son, I've been having this.
Just listen what she fitting to say, bro. Like, yo, this shit right here is why I'm live right now, bro. Like, this is why I'm live. Please listen to what she fitting to say. Let me go to my Kane. What up, nigga? What it do, bro? What's poppin', my G? Kane in the building. My nigga ain't been in here in a minute. I ain't seen my nigga in a minute. Love you, Bamsy. What about me? I'm the channel holder. Man, get on out of here. I get back from the cruise. You ain't going nowhere but on a boat trip. Go ahead. Going on a little shark fishing trip. Get out of here. Don't come back. I got you, bro. All right, that was a quick intermission, y'all. I'm sorry. We back at it. Let's listen to what she fitting to say, bro. This right here is crazy, bro.
Reoccurring dream.
I'm gonna just back it up just a smidgen. Just a smidgen.
And ever since I've been arrested, before I even had my son, I've been having this reoccurring dream that the police runs into my house and kills me and my son. And I'm just
The police rushed into her house and killed her and her son.
Can't make it up, OTK. She said years ago, she keep having a recurring dream that the police run into her house. Oh, baby. The dog in the backyard. What? Tell him be quiet. Tell him hush up. Say, stop making all that noise. And she said she had a recurring dream, right? A couple years ago, mind you, this a couple years ago. So she said she already been having the dream that the police run into her house and kill her and her child. So in real life, she's at death's door while the police run into her house, shoot through her child and kill her. And then
the way that she had probably looked, they probably thought that she was already gonna die. Because she was in blood, so they probably thought she was gonna die.
I mean, that's possible, but as a responsible police officer, when you see a man on the ground stabbing a woman, right? Mind you, she been out there screaming and hollering at least 10 minutes before you went in the house. So when you get in there, you see her in a pool of blood on the ground. He's stabbing her, right? Because he hit her 27 times. And then he got a knife in his hand. He gets up from where he is. He goes into the bedroom, picks up a 4-year-old and come out with the 4-year-old in his arms with a knife to his chest and his head. You dig what I'm talking about? Across his front.
The crazy shit is, where was this 4-year-old doing the whole time his mama was making all that noise? Dog, this shit is set up.
He was in the room.
This shit is set up, bro.
He was in the room.
Yeah, that shit is set up, bro.
What you mean?
They paid that nigga to do that. They paid him. They was trying to off her too. But you know what I mean? They was trying to do her too. They just killed the other dude that, you know, I don't give a damn. Homeboy, baby daddy, whatever, or stepdaddy or whatever. They just broke bread with his ass. He didn't think he was gonna get killed though. But they smoked his ass too.
Well, that's who they were supposed to smoke. But you wasn't supposed to shoot through a 4-year-old to do it.
No,
First of all,
listen, I'm not justifying that at all. I'm not justifying that at all. I'm staging how the fuck they came in and how they did this, how they murdered. They ain't supposed to shoot at no, they ain't never supposed to fucking do that. We already know that. But I'm saying, like, yo, this shit here just sounding too fucking orchestrated to me.
Yeah,
they waited outside 10 minutes.
It's evil. That's what that's the vibe you getting. It's evil, right? It's there's more than what's being, you know, right at the right. You know what I mean? Just being told up front. Remember, if they could have got away with it, they would have just said that this was self-inflicted gun wound or whatever.
Correct.
If they could have got away with it, that's what they would have said. Now remember that was the story already coming out.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? So right there, we see some chicanery in the game. You dig what I'm talking about? But
economics.
This one came out too fast. They couldn't stop it. You dig what I'm saying? They couldn't stop the information.
Malcolm is very racist. So, dog, listen, man. Oh my God, man. And these people this family probably have plenty of land out this motherfucker too, yo.
OTK. The woman said she'd been having a reoccurring dream that the police was gonna break in her house and shoot her child. And then it happened. That's the part you perceiving. There's some fuckery in the game. Like you said, it's too planned out. It's too laid out. It's
too laid out, bro.
And then you did it again the next month to her own family. Same thing.
Orchestrated, man. That's planning, bro.
And the same day that the police get charged, they released on the underhand that the one that killed the baby ain't gonna get charged. Same day. Didn't nobody hear about that, did you?
Bro, I ain't never even hear about this baby. See, this is the crazy shit, right? See, people think social media is really getting the news out there to everybody, but apparently fucking not.
It's you know what? It's a double-edged sword.
It's a double-edged sword. Them motherfucker let you get out what they want you to. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Carl. Let's man, this shit hit fire, Carl.
It's cold. It's cold.
Let's hit this
cold
shit,
work.
Carl. Appreciate you.
Hold on, let me go
on my show, man.
Let me go back just a little bit so they can hear OTK. Let me go back just a little bit.
I'm gonna just back it up just a smidge. Just a smidge.
And ever since I've been arrested, before I even had my son, I've been having this reoccurring dream that the police runs into my house and kills me and my son. And I'm just.
The police runs into her house and kills her and her son. I mean, bro, it don't get no more crazier than that, bro. I only had to play no more, you know? And she said this, look how small a baby is. He about 2 at this point. This is 2 years ago or so, or prior to her doing this video. Well, he's 4 now, so this had to be like 2 years ago. Oh, this shit crazy, bro. Now you got a cousin dead. You got a little cousin dead. She just said a couple of her family members. She said something about her brother. I think these people are being targeted, man. I think these people are being targeted. And we got to watch out back.
Oh, they brother cause.
We got to watch out
so
back.
That was, you think that was the brother that they was trying to get her to snitch on that died 35 days later after the cousin?
No. I think that's a different brother.
You think that was another brother?
Yeah, it's a different brother. Okay, she got a family.
Yeah,
they
we're gonna do a story on this, cause let's do a story.
That's the younger brother. Who
Man,
or it might have even been the elder brother who died, and now it's the younger brother they got to deal with. It could be
what?
Matter
of fact, I'm gonna wait for somebody from the Shy to do this whole documentary and this story on this shit, and then I'll show it. Cause that's their state. I'm gonna let them do their state. Yeah, man. But I definitely want more. I want to hear more about this, y'all. Please.
OTK.
Go ahead, Cos.
The woman said I dreamt about the police.
She prophesized, bro. She prophesized it, bro.
It's crazy.
I think I'm gonna leave this right here. I'm gonna put this on the table right here. You feel me? And I'm gonna let people, you know, come up with their own conclusion. But I think this family's being targeted. I might see me go live about this again. I'm not sure. Truth is, I didn't know. So he sent me this on my text message and shit. I'm like, let me check this out. So once I looked at it, I looked up the little kid name. I'm like, shit, that's true. You know what I mean? Then I came across this, what I just played right here. I'm like, this family might have been targeted. You feel what I'm saying? Because, man, he shot Sonya he just shot, bro. It wasn't no threat, nothing. He just shot. So I think that this family, you know, might be targeted in the community. I put Malcolm Police, but I don't know if Sonya live in Malcolm or not. I'm not really quite 100% sure. So I come back and I clean all that shit up for her. You know what I mean? Yeah, my investigation hat. Nah, bro, this the bishop hat, bro. This the bishop.
You know what I mean? Just to dig what I'm talking about. Just to, you know what I mean? He got some more shit on there. Some other stuff that he brought out, man. You dig what I'm talking about? We can get into that later. I'll shoot that to you. You dig what I'm talking about?
Bro,
It's
Rich,
crazy.
baby. What's going on? Yeah, we definitely can cross share notes and shit like that, man. Definitely, man. And let's bring awareness to this shit. You know what I mean? I ain't got no time to be arguing about my genealogy or who the fuck I am.
It don't. It starts to not matter when things like this start happening.
Right.
Don't
but
matter.
I do got time to argue about making a difference, bro.
That's right.
I got all the time in the world to argue about making a difference. This is crazy out there. Like, I video how he was classifying their own peoples at the beginning of eugenics. They was trying to breed people with the right people to make
better people,
best person per se. In the process of this, they made asylums. These asylums that was holding people was old castles, old buildings, forts, shit like that. But these damn asylums, whatever happened to them, bro? Whatever happened to the people that was in these asylums? Not jail, asylums. So when a person know what an asylum is, I don't care if ain't nothing wrong with you. Something gonna be wrong with you by the time you come out. If you come out. It was all in the movies and all that long time ago. You notice Batman, all of the people he fought came from an asylum. Except for the gangsters, the mobsters. But he sided with them. He ain't never locked them up. He only locked up the people that was in the asylums. What happened to these people, man? Cause you still here with me, my brother? What you understand what
Yeah, I'm still here with you, bro. I gotta go pick this little girl up real quick though.
Okay.
Hey man, this is a cold dude, bro. This a cold dude. You dig what I'm talking about? Keep it cracking, man.
What you talking
about? This whole bill. I purposely haven't talked about it. You dig what I'm talking about? I haven't talked about it, and I've been looking into it heavy too. And it's some ties and it's some mess in here, bro. It's a real mess,
bro. It's a mess, cuz. It's a mess,
right?
Man.
And then they keep showing it and keep showing it and keep showing it and keep showing it to like desensitize you. You dig what I'm talking about? To where it almost don't matter no more. You know what I mean? So
exactly.
It's bad. But
I know
like
you gotta
they tell you about Michigan weather. They tell you about Michigan weather. They say if you don't like it, hold your breath because this show gonna change.
I know that's
you dig what I'm talking about? Because if y'all not peeping, This shit not about to just keep rocking like this.
It can't. It can't. And I want Big Dog Philly OG to come back up, man. My OG to come back up, because you know what I mean. I got some questions I need to ask him about the situation. You know what I mean? Because valid points was made. The only way that I see
you in the Matrix,
you know what
OT.
I mean?
You in the Matrix. Say it again. Say it again, bro. Damn, you went right back in it.
Mic check 1 2.
Go ahead,
mic check 1 2. I'm good now.
Yeah.
Yeah. You already know that. You know what I mean. You already said the white round your chin. I'm going to the whites down the street. I'm going to the whites down yeah, I'm going to the whites down the street. The white who? The white round your chin. So you already know. Yep, I got that message definitely, fam. You already know. You know what I mean? I already keep game. But
I think America got a hell of a karmic debt to pay. And they say
but see,
anarchy.
I don't think it's America.
It is. It is.
You think it's America?
Yeah. It's the people who portray.
I don't think it's America.
At the top of America. It's the government. It's the government.
Who came into it.
It's not America, the land. The land ain't did nothing to nobody. It's the government. You dig what I'm talking about? That governs the so-called country of America, but or the continent of America. But it's got a hell of a karmic debt to pay.
Right.
You know what I mean? So if coughing, think about this. If coughing, losing weight, getting sick, loose bowels, all that stuff is a symptom of a person that's sick, wouldn't anarchy, coups, wars, assassination attempts, espionage, and an utter distrust between the government and the people, wouldn't that prove that the government itself is sick?
Correct.
We see all that going on now. Yeah, hey, look, I'm telling y'all, one day we're going to have to get up out these cities. I'm telling you, we're going to have to go make our own stuff, do our own thing. It's coming. It's coming. Good folks just going to have to get away from bad folks.
Yeah, I'm going to wait the Big Dog Philly OG come back up, man, because I want to talk to him, because I definitely want his input on what they said about this voting thing. And you know, man, I don't even want to get into it, man, because I want to talk to my dog about it. I want to express what I want to express when I talk to him about it, because I know he always gonna give me a solution, or he's gonna give his solution or his thoughts, which I totally appreciate, because it gives me another side. See, I ain't the type that come up with a thought and say, nah, my thought is right, nigga. Nah, I'm gonna listen to your thought, and if your thought makes sense,
well, you gotta
then I'm gonna think about it, right? I gotta think about it. I gotta be like, okay. I gotta respect it. I gotta respect that it makes sense.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that's where common ground comes in at, and that's what me and Big Dog Philly OG had. You know, we can argue about the Bible, flat earth, round earth, all goddamn day. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, we got a common ground. And shouts out to my Flowbirds out there. Yeah, my Flow Earthers. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Flat globe.
Yeah.
Flat globe. Golly. Hey, y'all boys the coldest, man. Y'all got to be surrendering.
Hey, no matter how they carry it, they still are brothers and sisters. Whether they be
Hey, brother, what you need to do? Whoop that thing around, won't they? they gonna make it work.
Goddamn wild Indians, goddamn.
Nah,
hell
they
nah.
gonna make it.
But
They
look,
take words out of mine, Cosmine. My letters was first.
and then they'll tell you it's not a belief. So hey,
You dig what I'm talking about? I don't believe this. I know. I'm like, oh man. And this is why I try not to get into them conversations. I try not to get into conversations, bro. And in the end of the day, I could show you exactly. I could like bring the sun down here, and the sun tell you, "Nah, dog, it don't work that way." Cause they ain't gonna believe me, Richard Neal, baby.
but look, check it out though. Why do the CIA have so much input on flat Earth concepts? Have we ever thought about that?
The crazy part is the earth standing still and everything spinning around. It was a doctrine pushed by the Catholic Church.
Facts. Flat
Yes,
Earth
sir.
So the crazy part is they against Catholic Church, but then use the Bible and it's not the heliocentric model, but the earth-centric model as a part of their ideology today, and take straight from the Bible the whole firmament idea. That comes straight out the Bible.
Look, and straight terms, when you
Chief Alu, my bad, bro, Rich Neal bit. Hey, Chief Alu, come on up, bro. I want you to because you say we don't need to vote. I like that suggestion too. Come on up, man. But
yeah, blood cuz right there.
Oh yeah, that's fam. Y'all see what's on the screen right now?
I say vote local.
It say somehow.
I say vote local.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, my bad, bro. I know. I thought you.
No, my bad.
No, I was just saying vote local.
Man. I turned over a new leaf, man. I'm trying not to be wild no more, man. I'm gonna be a peace pipe Indian for a minute.
OTK, don't say that because we'll hold you to that now. And that's your true self when you're being wild.
I know. But with my brothers though, we gonna have good smoke.
Yeah.
We be wild together. Now, if y'all get wild, then I'm gonna get wild. You know what I mean? That's different. But long as y'all stay peace pipe out, I'ma stay.
But see, OTK, I don't want to get wild. My wild to send me to the penitentiary or to a jail. I mean, or a prison. I mean, to hell. You see what I'm saying? So I don't want to get wild. I need the scholarship and application how to apply food, shelter, and clothing from y'all.
Right.
Cook.
Right. And I respect that, brother Rich Neal, babe. Definitely, man. I
gotta shoot up out of here real quick, bro.
Okay, go ahead, Cos. Go ahead. You coming back?
Love light to y'all boys, man. I'll holler at you. If when you want, I'll jump back on when I come back.
Yes, sir. Because if we're gonna get wild, let's go ahead and get wild. Because that dude who ended up shooting and killing our sister and the 4-year-old, you know, if we're gonna get wild, let's get wild. You know what I'm saying? Not let's get wild against each other. And ain't too many people really wanting to do that. They just want to come on TikTok, YouTube, and yell at their brothers or their sisters. When we got people getting their heads blown off in their homes. Think on that.
Oh shit. I know I'm choppy. Go ahead, Rich Neal, babe. Keep on cooking, man. Tomorrow free. Keep on cooking. Yeah, you cooking, babe. They doing something to me, but it's all good. Yeah, man. Y'all boys hit the link, man. Bird.
I didn't hear you, OTK. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was breaking up like a motherfucker too. yeah, I was like, yeah,
It's got you going in and out a little bit. With a delay. My Empress cat right here. Uh-oh.
Real, man. I feel the same way you feel about word. I just don't want much, man. I just want to take it one day at a time. That way we can reach the highest point of friendship. I ain't then whether you know how far to take this flight. Word. Just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going first. Just chill, baby. Just got you.
We don't have to run, baby. We can chill. Just be patient before we take it.
Just chill. Y'all heard him.
I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you. We don't have to run.
Good line.
Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you.
See, we don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after. So all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life. Well, come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug. Well, come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it goes to me. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, so we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you.
Say you like me, is what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I mean you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can buy. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool, with my tool, lock it down, just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you.
Yeah, man, shots out, man. To my dog Straight Smoke for the visual and that, man. You know what I mean? Your boy OTK. You know what I mean? We don't have to rush. My boy Chief Akeem, man. What's going on with your kinfolk?
Peace, OTK. What's up, man?
Man, I'm just chilling, man. Hope all is good with you and the family, man.
Yeah, everything's going good, man. Just been busy lately. You know what I'm saying? Trying to catch the bills. Every time I catch the bills, I'm in there late. So yeah, it's good. I'm trying to catch up with what was going on through the topic.
Yeah, definitely, man. Only reason I came on early because I saw it was a window. It was a window open, man. Uncle Cuddy was on. You know what I mean? Uncle Cuddy, he doing him. Uncle Cuddy gonna do him. And you know what I mean, because of Preem, you know what I mean, holiday, they gonna do them. You know what I mean? But I saw Bap went live earlier when the nip pop shit kicked it off. You know what I mean? I ain't see bro Top Cat out. You know what I mean? I ain't see bro Smoke Signal out. So I was just like, hey, fuck it, man. I'm gonna go live. I got this special update about new allegations in the case that they was there a day before. I mean, not there, but I knew her a day before. So I said, man, you know what? Let me bring this out, man.
The allegations about Sonia Massey.
Yeah, they had encounter. Oh, you didn't see the beginning of the show?
No. At the end.
Yeah, it's new evidence out there, man, that they actually already have visited her. Drove a
They
day
messing up your
before.
audio.
Yeah, of course.
They, as soon as you get this like explaining it, it start cutting up your audio.
All right, how it sound now?
It sound good now.
You know what? Let me make sure this damn other microphone ain't jumping. Check.
Might check.
Yeah, I had to make sure this other mic.
You know, cuz I always get in trouble with an OTK too, man. I get strikes, man. That's what OTK.
Talking that real shit though.
Hey, I seen that what you put in there. Hey, if you ain't getting a strike messing with a nigga, man, then you ain't dealing with real info.
Again, that's that wild
Listen,
Indian. I just gotta ride with it.
It's too raw for TV.
You know what you gotta do? Make your show not for kids.
Right.
Make
No
sure you
comment.
go and you click the show not for kids. Right. I'm talking about like in your StreamYard studio.
Right.
Go,
Okay.
I mean your YouTube studio. Go and make your content not for kids.
I'm with
Yeah. And make your content not for kids and make sure you're not monetized. Cause see, I ain't monetized. And once I show like
yeah, I'm about to check that out because they've been hitting me. They hit me your twin too. They hit me with Cherie.
Right, exactly.
That's crazy.
Exactly, bro. They're gonna tear you off because see, we not monetized. I don't know how much viewers you got or whatever, but then
I only got 280 subscribers, bro. I don't really have that. This is like my 4th channel, bro. Since YouTube don't open up, they used to take my YouTube, okay? But now I know how to do it. I put a lot of family stuff on it.
Oh, okay. So now, since you do a lot of family stuff, that's why, bro. So certain shows, all you got to do is just turn off that parental guide, put on that parental guidance.
Right.
For certain shows. Right. Because I noticed that like in some of your videos, I noticed that I couldn't comment on it. Because they was made for kids, since my channel is not made for kids 18 and older. Yeah. See, you know what I mean? So that's little catches. So here you go, King, Chief. Here you go, Chief. Just the beginning of it right here.
Richie, good to be with you. We have a lot on the agenda today. Breaking down news of the day. None other than my brother from another mother, Ricky Smiley, actor, comedian, author, and host of the Ricky Smiley Morning Show. Always fascinating to have his analysis. Top story of the day. The killing of Sonia Massey has been obviously at the forefront of the news commentary. Updates revealed that the officer was more than problematic, had a troubled history, should have been arrested previously, but was allowed to continue to be a cop. We now have other cops who have decided to opine on this cop, and we have more information about what happened to Miss Massey before these cops did what they did. She actually had a mental health call or crisis the day before. Now, there's video showing she never had a pot in her hand at all. I'm going to remind you of the original incident as reported. Here it is.
Massey starts to set down the pot and apologizes. Grayson fires 3 times, striking her in the face.
Headshot wounded female, 1078.
Prosecutors say Grayson's partner tried to give the 36-year-old first aid, even though Grayson discouraged him.
I'm gonna go get my kid. No, you're done. You can go get it, but that's a headshot.
He discourages his partner from getting the kit per protocol. You see, the cop has already significantly violated protocol by killing a woman who posed no threat. Now, we're going to show you the video that highlights what really happened. Here it is.
She grabs the silver pot with red and white cooking mittens. The pot. Her hands are in the air.
As you can see, the pot is on the stove. The mittens are in her hand. She squats down in fear of her life. There's more. Sean Grayson, the cop who did this, calls Miss Sonia Massey the crazy B word. Here it is.
That she was going to rebuke me in the name of Jesus and came out with boiling water. That's what all this is. I was standing right here. All right. And that's where he's landed.
What do you all need from us?
Just nothing right now. Just hang out there for me. Thank you.
I need crazy to run the house if you guys can. But other than that, that's thank you.
Thank you, suspect.
Me.
Oh, I didn't know what happened.
Yeah, I'm good. Bitch is crazy.
Who's got tape?
I think I got a roll.
I got something coming up.
You got enough? If not, I got a roll.
The silence of his fellow police officers is very telling. The silence of the initial investigator is very telling. The lies that he decided to tell is very telling. There was no boiling water being launched at him. He was not in fear of his life. There was no active threat. As a matter of fact, he maneuvered from around the barrier in order to get a better shot. What made him upset? When she said, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus," all of a sudden, everything inside of him changes. Now, I think as a spiritual man, she was well aware that the devil was in her house. And what that devil did, he literally said, "I'm going to do this to you," and proceeded to do so without her posing a threat at all. Now, there are police officers who have gone on record. They have decided to risk their lives and livelihood to tell you the truth. Here's one of them.
Hi, white woman cop here. I just want to talk about Sonia Massey. I've been in law enforcement 7 years, and I have seen a lot of And I'm telling you right now, that video of that officer unaliving that poor woman is disgusting. As a cop, I am completely disgusted with not only my duty and my profession right now, but all my other law enforcement officers who are refusing to speak out against this. I mean, this goes beyond a law enforcement. This goes to a humanity factor. This officer went into the situation wanting to kill someone. Why are there not more officers speaking out against this? That is not what I signed up to do this job for. And any cop that does not speak out against this is just as guilty. In fact, we should be the first ones speaking out against our own people that are doing this stuff. This is murder. Yeah, it's murder. When I signed up to be a law enforcement officer, it was to protect and serve my community. It was to get to know my community. It was to help my community, to better my community, to make sure my people were safe. That's why I signed up. So you're telling me right now that a pot of boiling water is a threat to you? That's I cannot fathom. Because again, this wasn't about a woman with a pot, was it? This was a race-related issue. I'm absolutely disgusted. But I'm so sorry. Sonia Massey deserved better, and I will say her name. Justice for Sonia Massey. We failed you. As law enforcement, we absolutely failed you. We failed your family. We just failed. Some days I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to be a part of this system. Because I care about people and I want to help people. I do not want to harm anyone. And if you go into this profession with some idea of grandeur, like you want to be a hero, you don't need to be here. And now all the work that us good officers do to try to bring our community together to make them not fear us, well, guess what? It's all gone because of that. And I'm not going to say his name because I'm not going to make him famous. He's nobody. He's dirt underneath my boot.
To the officer that spoke up and the other officers who are speaking up, I commend you. To that officer, I highly encourage you, ma'am, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. That cop should have been arrested on the scene. His partner witnessed the murder.
Right there. Yeah.
Right there. Should have been arrested. Our dear brother, civil rights attorney Benjamin Crump, obviously on the scene, making the case. We do have some developments and some updates and some progress. Springfield, Illinois, Friday, civil rights attorney Benjamin Crump said he was made aware of 2 unsubstantiated allegations of excessive unnecessary force by the shooter of Miss Sonia Massey, former County Sheriff's Deputy Sean P. Grayson. Both allegations, Crump said, predated Grayson's employment in Springfield. Grayson, 30 years of age, who has now been charged with Massey's murder and fired by the department, worked for 5 different departments before coming aboard with the county May of 2023. Some of those departments refused to put on record why they let him go. There's more. Crump said that his legal team, representing the Massey family, have also talked with the U.S. Department of Justice. They've talked about Grayson. An investigation into the case was opened earlier this week. The listening session, as they call it, DOJ's Community Relations Service will host a community healing and listening session at Union Baptist Church, 1405 East Monroe Street. Now, this is open and free to the public. Sunday was declared a national day of mourning for Massey, with rallies in New York, Los Angeles, St. Louis, Washington, D.C. We had one right here in the city of Atlanta. The Reverend Al Sharpton, along with the Massey family members, will participate in a rally in Chicago on Tuesday. Crump confirmed this. Vice President Kamala Harris spoke with the Massey family in a phone call on Friday. Her office said, Crump said it may be possible that both persons who made allegations against Grayson could come forward. A lot of minorities in America don't come forward for many reasons, Crump said Friday. They don't call police for many reasons because things normally don't turn out good for us when we call the police. Quote, obviously, Sonia Massey is exhibit 1, end quote. Malachi Hill Massey, Massey's son, said Friday that Massey had an encounter with police over a mental health issue the day before the shooting. The day before the shooting. Jeff Wildheit, the county spokesperson, confirmed that at least one sheriff's deputy was at Massey's home on July 5th. It was neither one of the deputies who responded on the 6th, he added. Crump said Massey had driven herself to HSHS St. John's Hospital. Now, I want to pause here to explain why all of this is important. If a deputy is at the house the day before, that means she is in their 911 record database as a mental health call. Possibly, that is possibly the reason why one of the deputies said, are you mentally okay? Upon entering the home, because they had at least that much information going into the home. So this deputy knew he was killing someone who was under mental disturbance. There's more. Crump said that the woman, Miss Massey, had to drive herself to HSHS St. John's Hospital seeking help, but had returned home later that day. Earlier in the week, at another press conference, a family member said Massey was paranoid, was schizophrenic, while Massey was dealing with mental health issues. Quote, she needed a helping hand, not a bullet to the face, Crump said. Grayson shot Massey, a 36-year-old black woman, beneath the left eye. An autopsy report released Friday by the county coroner's office revealed Massey was in her home in an unincorporated area of Woodside Township after making the 911 call about a possible prowler. The chaotic and sometimes gruesome video released to the public on Monday has caused international outrage. Crump said Massey's family did not know until 24 hours after her death that the person who shot her was a sheriff's deputy. Hill Massey learned in graphic detail about his mother, but police never told him who, Crump said. Other family members who showed up at Massey's house also weren't told about Grace's role in the shooting. Will Hite admitted, this is a spokesperson, he did not know when the family was told about Grayson. He said the sheriff's office requested that the state police initiate and handle an independent investigation before Massey was even declared dead. Per standard protocol, ISP would take over all aspects of the investigation, including identifying family and providing them with all the information they felt should be shared at the time. The spokesperson said, basically, they are pointing the finger. Now, the family, initially, they received information from the hospital that the wound, the shooting, the bullet was not self-inflicted. According to the original statement from the family, they were under the impression that it was a self-inflicted wound because the hospital or someone at the hospital or maybe in transport was told that. And then it went from that to the prowler possibly did this. And then later it was confirmed. The father said he found out on the internet that it was actually a cop who committed the alleged murder. So many twists and turns, significant cover-up, seemingly, and here we are. Ricky, hell of a thing. I know you've been talking about it, obviously. We feel the same. We know that this was a murder we saw in front of our eyes. What say you?
Yeah, I hope he get life in prison. I hope he get the death penalty. I hope the Department of Justice get involved and charge him with a hate crime. The fact that he called her names before and called her names after he knew she was dead, it's a shame. And he knew what he was doing. He knew it, and for him to call her the name that he called her, obviously she must have came up on the system. So he knew that she had mental health issues, and he threatened to shoot her in the head. And it was just so humane in the way he talked to her and how racist and nasty and condescending. And this is why we got to get out and vote, people.
Yep.
Because if they get rid of immunity, it would be no arrest. This is what Donald Trump is saying. He's going to let the police officers do their job. Had Trump been president and they get rid of what is that right? The right word, immunity?
Yeah. So they have a level of immunity. He's saying he wants them to have all immunity, basically.
Exactly. So that means that this police officer would not have been arrested at all or ever charged or whatever. So at that point, cops can go out and kill whoever they want to kill. So that's why it's important to get out and vote. But I really hope this man get what's coming to him. And it's some other things that I would like to say, but I have respect for you and respect for your show, because the projects is in me right now.
Yeah.
The way, because I have a mother, I have a sister, and I have daughters.
That's right. That's right. Same here, dear brother. And obviously, it makes our blood boil.
Yes.
But you're right about the voting, because if Trump were in charge, the Department of Justice does not get involved. The Department of Justice does not have a listening session with the community.
And the last thing I want to say, Dr. Richard, we need more police officers to speak up, because
right.
your silence is not helping anything. If you want the community to trust you, we need all police officers making video like that brave young woman did when she made a video calling out this man for what he did to Sonia Massey.
That's right, brother. Well said. And to the officers that are speaking out, those are the ones that have courage. Shooting somebody who's unarmed and bowing down and saying, I'm sorry, is not courage. The people who are speaking out in uniform, that's courage. All right, we'll bring updates as they come. One of the most intense situations you will ever see, a man is actively being pursued and assaulted while jumping in a taxi. He barely gets away with his life intact. Here it is.
Let's blow the guys out of that.
TC? No problem, T. Thank you, see you then, yeah.
Try my tea. Come on, family. You know what time it is.
Yeah,
Make sure
too late already, you know that, T. I'm going home now, stay.
All right. Man, what y'all think about that, man?
First off, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know who that brother was, but when he said that's why we need to vote, you know what I'm saying? I despise that. I turn my head to that towards.
Oh, and that was Ricky Smiley.
Yeah,
that
Ricky
was Ricky Smiley.
Ricky Smiley, Omega 55.
Yeah, I know I seen him from somewhere. I don't know if it was something dealing with music or something.
Yeah,
But
he look different now, man. Then
he got his own
Friday
show.
clothesline and shit.
Yeah, I feel so, man.
The same actor that was in Friday that was Santa Claus in the Friday
Oh
with Ice Cube.
yeah, that's what. Okay, he the guy that Kevin, not Kevin, but Cat Williams was talking about.
Yeah, he comedy. He do comedy.
He got it up for the skinny niggas too, man. Extra medium, extra small and stuff. That nigga's stupid. So, but I'm gonna go straight up in the club dressed just like this. I'm gonna get them niggas. I'm gonna pickpocket them niggas for their cigarette lighters, car key. Ricky Smiley was hella fine in that shit, man. That was a bomb ass movie though. But my bag, Chief. I didn't mean to throw you off, man. But go ahead, bro.
No, I was saying was you know what I'm saying? I don't think that should be a narrative that we should go by just because somebody on TV saying thinking we should vote, and that just enticing us to, you know what I'm saying? That does no good for us to even vote at all, because I'm starting to learn that being a voter does us bad, make us deeper into the system and electing somebody, or you know what I'm saying, or using that voltage, your voltage to elect somebody to be under you instead of governing yourself. So I think that's the opposite of what we supposed to be doing as a people. We supposed to be trying to be sovereign beings on our own land and not being under someone's authority all the time. Because this is the reason why we, you know what I'm saying, they electing Congress, people that we don't know of, but we see the president in the front forward. Oh, they electing, you know, saying sergeants and chiefs as police, you know what I'm saying, as the staff of the police, whatnot. And these police officers, you know what I'm saying, a history of police officers all the way into Rodney King, killing us, murdering us, you know what I'm saying, and nobody is not like the white lady that came out and said, the white cop that came out and, you know, spoke out against, you know what I'm saying, the ones that would just be quiet about it, be silent, and just turning the, you know what I'm saying, left cheek on shit, instead of just coming out and saying, yeah, we, you know what I'm saying, we doing the same thing over here. We need to call out. Motherfuckers is too scared, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like we need to be governing ourselves as well, policing our own communities and neighborhoods. You know what I'm saying? And we giving our power away to these people electing these motherfuckers officials. And you know what I'm saying? They don't do nothing for us. So it's just like, you know, at the Al Sharptons, the Jesse Jacksons, we need to leave those people alone. For real. They don't do no good for it. They always like, and I'm starting to see it when you know what I'm saying, when other brothers bring up these people in a way that they come out and be in the when something bad happened in the community against our people, these people always showing up, you know what I'm saying, new grassroots campaign, like you know what I'm saying, and they just go along with it. We just eat it up. I'm tired of that shit, man. That shit just make it look weak as a people, like we don't know what's going on, and half of us don't know what's going on. We just, you know what I'm saying, like when I was the other day, I was with my cousin and we was breaking down the shooting that happened with Sonia Massey, and I'm staring at the video like, wait a minute. Before I even see the video you just showed, I'm looking at it like, wait, she ain't even grabbed the pot. The pot, I think in the pot the whole time was like where she went down. She, you know what I'm saying? But he made a great valid point. And I made that point the other night. I'm like, wait a minute, she hold her hands up and went down. So how's you going to shoot this lady and she's not even no harm, no threat to you at all? It's a sick man.
Correct. I want to bring some attention real quick, man. While you building, go ahead. I can keep on building, man. I'm gonna share this real quick because this was sent to me, so I think this is important to show. If they let me show it.
I feel like the
okay.
things that
Maybe I need to highlight the motherfucker. That might be better. Right there. Can y'all see that?
I can't see nothing. Oh, okay. So loaded.
So this is what somebody sent to me. It probably came from somebody else. I mean, it came from somebody else who must have seen the build on this or whatever like this or something. But look what it says. Peace to the panel. I'm in Springfield, Illinois. We can build off this energy right now, Moors.
Oh yeah, I'm here with you.
Sonya happens to be my wife's son's baby mother. So we outside. I'm hopeful the conversation can shift to more pertinent issues for our people, like uniting. I'm already knowing what time it is, or at least what time it could be, with the proper preparations. Great build. Peace, family. Now,
Peace and love.
who sent me
Now,
this? Who sent me
yeah,
this?
I had Philly send it to you for me, and that's from off of the show that we did with NYP Talk with Brother Ron and Brother Mikey, with my wife and Brother Sharif. The brother commented on there and shared that, and I said I must share it with the family so that everybody can see how our family is right here listening. You see, he's right here.
But you know what's crazy, Brisley Bay? I didn't even get that alert. Why I didn't get that alert to watch that?
Mm-hmm.
I used to get your alert every time you bike ride, you stop.
Mm-hmm. They blocking a lot of stuff. They blocking you now.
Huh?
Yeah, they blocking you now. You went in and out on us. That's why we gotta stay close, y'all. There's a lot going on. That brother, when that brother said that let me know that our people are listening. They're watching us.
Definitely.
Where we go, they're hoping that we're talking about, again, solutions to these problems. Not fighting one another, not talking about pulling up on one another. Solutions to our problem. White supremacy It's not just in Springfield, Illinois, or Macomb, Illinois. It's throughout the states. And what we gonna do about it? What can we do about it? A lot of people don't want to push the pen, but we gotta push the pen. How you?
Well, I'll say, Brother Neil Bay, I heard Chief Rod spoke on the matter of us getting at least 50% of each city or each town with our people backing us up, going into the mayor office and demanding the what was it, it's some title that we were supposed to take over, but it's supposed to be the matriarchs of the land. So most of the matriarchs of the land, which are women, will have to, you know what I'm saying, just the same as what they plan to do in Chicago Tuesday all the way into Atlanta with, you know what I'm saying,
Yes, sir.
Charlotte.
And I think New York as well. That's right.
Yeah. So if that many people can go up to the mayor's office in each state and we take a hold of our what we supposed to, you know what I'm saying, our the title, I guess it's a loyal title. Something say call it a loyal title. It's a estate thing. Don't quote me on it, but I you know what I'm saying, I know what I mean when I'm saying like we supposed to just being foundationally bringing all our people together and going down to the mayor's office, not to the mayor, the mayor's, any mayor office in each state, and taking over and taking back control of our towns, cities, etc. That would imply that we you know what I'm saying, we not part of the government, but we can't have voters to the system. Being a vote, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like that means something, that throws us off the algorithm, what we trying to do here to be sovereign and govern ourselves.
I hear you.
That paperwork shit. Everything in contract is supposed to be void, non-void. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everything is fraud. The paper that we, you know what I'm saying, we spending money, all that shit fraud. Why are we still using it? Why are we still using their system if everything's fraudulent? We supposed to, you know what I'm saying? But not everybody knows.
You cooking, cuz. You cooking.
Yeah, I don't want our people to keep getting tricked every, you know what I'm saying? We don't know our history. That's how they can repeat the trickery and getting us led back into a burning house. It start off with what King did back in the 60s. And it, you know what I'm saying? This curse, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know, like when I try to explain to my folks don't believe me. I'm trying to tell them like, y'all voted for Brock because he was so-called black. Y'all voted for that man for his skin color and it really wasn't, you know what I'm saying? I went to Alice Hayden in Chicago,
Same
Illinois.
thing with Harris. Come on.
Yeah, we when he was in his campaign, we I don't know what type of, it was an artist that came to our school. We made a portrait of Obama back when his campaign said hope. It had hope on it. We made the whole school made a portrait of Obama and his campaign. And back at that time, I didn't really know what was going on. You know what I'm saying? I ain't know what democracy, republic, all that shit was. We were just kids. But at the same time, I knew that I wasn't supposed to be voting. You know what I'm saying? My mom, as soon as I got 18, you gonna go vote? You want to vote? Nah, I don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Something in my spirit been telling me like, don't get involved with that shit, especially if you don't know, you don't understand it all the way. You know what I'm saying? And now I'm starting to understand it differently from how our parents grew up understanding how the system works. Because she believed that I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to this presidency, and you know what I'm saying, she just think like, what are you getting all this from? I'm like, man, you just gotta sit down and listen. I keep telling her genealogy is the key thing to understanding what happened in the past to now, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of our people are conditioned so much that it's like it's I don't know, it's heart wrecking. It hurt when you trying to wake somebody
you know
up
what you
and
need
still
to tell her? Hey,
what?
Chief, let me add on real quick whilst my frequency good. Hey, Chief, you know what you need to add on and tell her? Genealogy is the key. Bloodline is the key. But it's not just the key to knowing what happened. It's the key to knowing what happened to our peoples, which directions we went, who we married, stuff like that, and what they owe. You feel me? Because if any of your people serve in the military,
I have a lot of them.
they gotta think. You ever heard of bounty lands?
No.
I got to bring this up again, bro. Rich Neal Bay. Man, I be doing these builds, man. And those be the builds that nobody come and watch. But it's all good though. They'll come and watch a fight.
For my soul.
But they ain't coming to watch a build about bounty lands. So bounty lands was lands granted to people that served in these wars. Now, if you already owned your land, then they will give you money. You will get what the fuck they called it back then. God damn it. I forgot what they call it, but I get the name. But they will owe you. They will pay you for the rest of your life, pretty much. If you already own your own land. So therefore, if you done served in the war, you ain't supposed to be paying no taxes on your land. Now, for the people who fought in the war that didn't have no land, they got granted land. Who land did they get granted?
On our lands.
You feel me? And other people land, correct. So now, this is where the problem comes in at. You got to do your family history, because I guarantee you, when you do what's entitled to them, you will see why they started taxation on land, and you will see why the federal government owns so much land. And when I say the United States, I'm talking about the 13 colony United States right now.
Yeah, my folks was Confederates out there in Georgia, all the way to Virginia. So
mine
you know
was too, bro. Mine was in the Confederates too. Shit, mine fought in some wars that ain't even been like that. Shit, they South Carolina militia type shit. You know what I mean? The Charlestonians. Yeah. So you got the
that's East Coast.
You got the Charlestonians. Man, listen, this shit is deep, bro. So that's why I don't be paying no attention to some people when they be talking, because they really don't know what the hell they be talking about. Well, go ahead, Chief.
Yeah, that's that. I mean, for that, most people who do that, they, you know what I'm saying, I feel like they using colonizer tactics to try to say, oh yeah, you not from here, you this and that and the third. You know what I'm saying? But how are you saying all these things and you don't even know who you are? You still, you know what I'm saying? Most people just be going on with titles and shit and just they indoctrinating themselves. You know what I'm saying? Instead of decolonizing themselves, they just keep on with the indoctrination and then try to put it on somebody else that don't have the same belief system as them. And that's why you know what I'm saying? That's why I don't fuck with too many who stand too hard on beliefs. You know what I'm saying? When they have certain beliefs, you know what I'm saying? They want motherfucker to believe with them. And I feel like you ain't finna colonize me because, you know what I'm saying, what you believe that should be right. And you know what I'm saying? That's all about doctrine. And I'm not even behind no doctrine. I'm trying to get back to where it counts for us being, you know, organic about shit. You know what I'm saying? If everything was oral, what the fuck do we, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck we need paper for? You know what I'm saying? My whole spiritual journey is just kind of increasing, and the more I know how to move and maneuver around, especially if I own, because you know what I'm saying, sometimes it be our own people that try to bring us down, or you know what I'm saying, they just don't know how to work with each other. You know what I'm saying? We gotta learn that and just get rid of these bad habits that we got. You know what I'm saying? We like to fight, we like to go to war and shit, but we fighting and going to war with the wrong people. You know what I'm saying? It's man, it's goofy as hell. If I can just sum it up, it's just goofy as hell. Like motherfuckers don't just know how to won't change. You want to stop the violence between us and police brutality. You know what I'm saying? We gotta do something that ain't never been done before. You know what I'm saying? Take your money out the bank. put it where you know it's gonna be foundation and it's gonna invest on capitalizing on us. You know what I'm saying? Keeping in your because that's how we gonna make it maneuver. That's how we gonna make it fluctuate. Our money grow with us. You know what I'm saying? And motherfucker, when every time I bring up segregation, motherfucker look at it the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, we kind of need to be segregated from other form. I won't even say white folks, from foreigners, period. We need to be separated from them and do our own thing. Let them watch us work, and then we know, you know what I'm saying, 5-10 years down the road, we gonna be cool. We don't need nobody now. You know what I'm saying? I still feel that way. And after a while, I become a little bit prejudiced against motherfuckers fucking with our own. You know what I'm saying? Especially when we got something going, and then you get motherfuckers infiltrating you, talking all this shit. You know what I'm saying? Doing bills on other American Indians, trying to bring people together, and you throwing the algorithm up just by, you know what I'm saying, trying to say motherfucker this and that the third fraud just people ain't looking at you, or you know what I'm saying. I don't know what it's just you can see the envy and the jealousy, and I'm trying to get motherfuckers to stop that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because if it was anything, if we would all be able to see each other and shit, none of that shit, motherfucker gonna be acting hard on the internet. You know what I'm saying? I don't got to do that internet tough shit.
Correct.
It's weird.
Weird, man. It's weird, man. And I totally agree with you with that. Kinfolk, you know
like
what
that
I mean?
brother said, we need solutions.
Right.
We need
We need solutions, man. And I'm gonna tell you, my solution might not be everybody's solution. You know what I mean? Straight smoke, my motherfucking D.O. double jizzle, man. Hard working out there, man. Let me tell you something, man. Another shy nigga. Man, this shit is crazy what's going on, man. But we just need solutions. I'm gonna wait for Big Dog Philly OG to come back up, man, once he gets situated and orchestrated, you know what I mean? Cars, man, and Chief, I hope you still here, man. I know you at work, you be jumping in while you at work and all kind of shit.
Hell yeah. It be blowing me though, cause motherfuckers come on at the wrong time. I be wanting to come up and build with y'all and shit, but motherfucker be in the background tweaking. So I don't be want to, you know what I'm saying? I don't want y'all to listen to what's going on in the background. So I be on and off, and be trying to catch a straight build.
Right, man. But you always welcome, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh God. I feel you. Appreciate your love, though.
Yeah, definitely. So you can see this right here. Okay, there go Big Dog Philly OG right there, man. Peace and salute to you, my OG. My OG, you already know, man. Peace and salute. Family motherfucking first, straight smoke. So this right here, man. You can see the screen, bro. You on your phone or something like that?
Yeah, I can see it.
All right, bet. So this is from Duke Library. It was digitized in 2017, but it comes from 1798 or either 1800s. Hold up, 1880, but I seen another date say 1798. Let's blow this up. Let's see what this is. The Aboriginal races. Now I think that brought this out, or somebody else brought this out. But if they didn't, this is another book to go with the compliments. The Aboriginal races of North America, comprising with biblical sketches and eminent individuals and a historical account of the different tribes. The first discovery of the content to the present period, with a dissertation on their origin, antiquities, manners, and customs, illustrated narratives, and anecdotes, whatever that is, anecdotes, or anecdates, or whatever, or whatever to say, anecdotes, and a compulsive analytical index by Samuel G. Drake. 5th edition, revised with valuable additions by Professor H.L. Williams. They waste us, like the April snow in the warm noon, we shrink away, and fast they follow as we go towards the settling day, till they shall find the land, and we are driven into the western sea. That's by Brittany. And this is published by the New York company, just like all books. That's why I say people from New York already knew what was going on, because most of the books, the publishing company is in New York. You still here with me, bro?
I'm here with you.
Okay, all right. All right.
And where'd
So,
you get this shit?
huh?
Where'd you get this? Where can I find this?
Research right there. They got the title right there, bro.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, they got the title right there. But
Pepperoni,
it's gonna pull up 1798. But I see this shit right here wasn't published till like 1880. But it's given a 1798. Copywritten in 1880. Yeah. So I want everybody to go get this book, man. I'm gonna leave that up on the screen for a second, man. You know what I mean? Word. It's a reason why I brought this up, because you see this book like 800 pages, right, bro?
Yeah, it's just a long book.
What the fuck is a book doing 800 pages about the Americas?
I mean, it's got a story to tell. Look, and it's by H.I. Williams.
Okay, let's go.
Now my last name is Williams, so I be trying to see how far my surname goes.
Yeah, everything good. Let's go into it then. Let's see. I'm gonna blow this up so I can see it. The history of the Aboriginal races of the American continent is an interesting study, not only to the people of this union, but also to those of other lands, who regard them as congeers of the nomadic herds, which in times long past swarm over the plains of now civilized Europe. In many respects, they are a very close resemblance between the characteristics and the final fate of all primitive tribes and nations of the world. Their mode of government, habits, customs being somewhat similar, and the recession before the onward march of civilization, as well as their final absorption or disappearance following the exorable natural law, which decrees the submission of the animal to the intellectual development. What you think right there off that first part that I just read, bro?
Yeah, it's something about this that makes me feel like they have a whole biography, more than 800 pages. But this book, it got some shit in there.
Yes, sir. Hey, listen, look what volume it is, though.
Hold on, let me see on the TV.
Oh yeah, let me go back. Let me go back to the volume. 5th edition. Oh, okay, it's the 5th edition. So that means
there's 5 books made about this.
Either it's 5 editions of this book, or it done be remade 5 times.
Oh, okay. But is this the original copy?
We probably couldn't even read the fucking original copy, bro.
It's in cursive, isn't that? Yeah, it's in that.
Not cursive. I can read cursive, but it's probably like in Latin or something like that. Well, I mean, I can read a good bit of it. You know what I mean? I mean, I talk pretty good. I read pretty good with Spanish and some parts of Portuguese, but Portuguese has French mixing in with it. So it's Spanish and a French mix, which is a Latin mix, damn near. French is damn near the closest you will get to old world Latin next to the Italian. In other words, I don't care what nobody say. I read these languages. I study this shit with Spanish. Trust me, bro.
Yeah, I'm next up on Spanish. Espanol.
Yeah.
I gotta see my shit up.
Hey, listen, when we was in school, you know what the two languages in the 90s that they made you take if you wanted to go to college?
What was it?
Fucking German and fucking Spanish.
Why German?
Because German at the time was the time we've been on bring those people over here after the war.
So it was a lot of Germans at that time, so they want people to take on.
Yes, so we can incorporate with them. Let me tell you something. Every time America go over there and they do something to motherfucker, man, they always give them people to come over here. Why you think you see the major Asian influx after Hiroshima and Nagasaki? I think I pronounced that right. I hope it was Nagasaki or whatever. After those two. They bring them over there, man. Word.
So what will be the appropriate way of saying people using the Germanic language, or they call it Germanic language?
No. Germanic language is our language that they call Germanic with their words added in. All you got to do is look at Germanic words, and you will see the words that they added into the English vocabulary. I killed Chris Harris with that shit. Sir, you're speaking Germanic, sir. I said, man, cool out with that shit. How many words is in the English vocabulary that's Germanic? He couldn't answer it because, I would have killed him, dog. It's only a few. Just like any other people that come over here and their language get added in. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So now,
why you think it's some words that we use today that is not a word for them in their other languages, bro? You ever notice that?
Yeah. I noticed that by my own. It's my own last name was said to be a Germanic name, but the way it's spelled is and pronunciation about it is different.
But these Germanic people, you got to see when they was coming, because these can definitely be Black Germanics.
Okay, yeah, I gotta keep that.
Yeah, bro. Listen, boy, this history is a motherfucker, boy. I'm trying to tell you.
Now I just shared something on my IG about the Black Anglo-Saxon. It was a book about it I found in the library, and I was trying to tell my viewers, like, notice they say Black Anglo-Saxon, so-called Black Anglo-Saxon, but not African Anglos. You know what I'm saying? Like they get it right, but it's still being a misnomer or being reclassified as something that they not, especially when you put Black in front of something.
Yeah, because they let you know they're not African, but they Black, because they don't believe in that evolution theory. You got to understand, this evolution theory is new, that everybody came out of Africa. They didn't believe that shit. You got to understand, when these people was exploring their wars, and from what they say, dog, they was experiencing and exploring new terrains. And then fucking around and running into certain peoples. That's how these wars was going on. They was just traveling. Like, yo, we gonna build our empire this big. You know what I mean? In that case. So they didn't know nothing about the difference between no color. all they would say, oh, that person there, you would probably get called shit, no telling what the fuck they gonna call, and that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the old terms from what they call dark-skinned people or people that wasn't of a lighter complexion, or what they will call a person of a lighter complexion. Would they call them French? Would they call them Irish? Would they call them Dutch? Would they call them German? Because see, at this time, with all this war that's going on over there, they don't know a goddamn thing about America. I don't care how much stories they say. Show me the proof. And I'm not talking about no golden arrowhead. Now, did the Vikings maybe come to cross to Canada? Could be. All right. I'm not disputing that. Because people came over through the islands from that continent over there? Could be. I'm not disputing that. If that happened, all we need is the proof. So now we can put everything together.
Now, OTK, what about the American Indians that went over to them other countries like Africa and Europe and basically became some type of royalty out there to where they were giving up, you know what I'm saying? Let's say the story was somebody over here went over there and sold our people out and said to, you know what I'm saying, to the Anglos they was out there messing with, that y'all can have this part of Virginia and y'all can have this part of Florida. Like, that's how I was starting to look at it when motherfuckers bringing up that there was royalty over here that went out that way and started.
No doubt, bro. I mean, to catch an Indian, you need an Indian.
I like that.
Go ahead and
look.
build
I
real
like that
quick.
because I seen the Magnificent Seven yesterday with Denzel Washington on it, and it's funny when he approached them, they had guns because he shot up everybody in the bar. When he came out and approached them and said, you know what I'm saying, I'm Chisel some from Kansas City and I'm a peacemaker in Indian Territory. Once he said that, it was like the whole movie was then there based off of how he represented us as an American Indian and how everybody, all the foreigners, like looked at him as like, you know what I'm saying, he top dog type shit. You feel me? Like that sounded.
How can you have a pass in Indian Territory without being an Indian, bro? You can't have pass in Indian Territory without being an Indian. Magnificent Seven is one of my best goddamn movies, bro.
Word.
Go ahead. Go ahead in, bro. And when you get ready, give me like 2-3 minutes real quick and I'm coming right back. But you can go ahead on in. And if you want to finish reading where I left off at, man, go ahead, bro. So I come back.
I can't even, to be honest, I can't even see it on the phone.
What, you on
I'm
your
chopping
phone?
on my,
Okay.
yeah, I'm on my phone.
All right, let me see something real quick. I got you. Make it do what it do, baby.
On my soul. What's his name? King Haskell. He said can't have a pass in the hood unless you know somebody. That's everywhere.
Unless you know somebody, man.
Yeah, I be telling people like that all the time. Motherfucker tell me, yeah, you can't just go to Sacramento or go to Oakland unless you know somebody for real. That's the same like going to Chicago. You can't go to Chicago unless you know somebody. Your ass gonna get got.
Word. You can see it a little better now. Hold on. Let me see. Boom. That shit should be lovely for you. And if not, go ahead, cook, man. Just give me like a minute and a half real quick.
Well, I can see it now, but it's just I ain't gonna be able to read past your logos in the way on the side. But I could see it now. Okay, good. Yeah, it says the history of the Aboriginal races of the American continent. 18. What does that say? I don't know. That 18 and interesting study, not only to the people of this union, but also to those of the other lands, who regarded them as the I can't even see this. Hold on. Who regarded them as the conagers of the nomadic hordes, which in times long past swarmed over the plains of now civilized Europe. In many respects, there is a very close resemblance between the characters and final fate of all the primitive tribes and nations of the world. Their mode, their mode of government, habits, customs, etc., being somewhat similar in their recession before onward march of civilization, as well as their final absorption of disappearance, following following an inexorable natural law which decrees the submission of the animal. What is it? I lost my damn. Put me on the flags real quick. Hold on. Which decrees the submission of the animal intellectual development. From the study of the past events alone can be opinion be formed of the causes which gave origin to them. And for this reason, uphound every American citizen who desires to understand the true history of the country of his country, peruse with intention the records of the former owners of the soil, of that soil, which are long will no more give substance to any of their descendants. No ordinary task is it for the faithful, chronicler to trace the history of the people who have no written annals and no written language. Can you try to go over? Damn, I'm about to pop out. Whose only records are of the pictographic character, and those when they say pictographic, would yeah, I need another.
That's pictures, man. Yeah, when they say we're talking about pictures.
Okay. Pictographic character, and whose traditions are so vague and unconnected as to be very unreliable. Such are difficulties he has to encounter anterior to the discovery of America by Columbus, and even subsequent to that period, owing to the unsettled condition of the country until within the last half century. Years of the research and comparison are rendered unnecessary in order to reconcile conflicting statements and unravel the tangled web of confused narratives. Believing, however, that the end to be attained, that is of giving to the world a reliable history of the Indians of North America.
Okay, all right.
My soul, yeah. This seems like something similar I read in the archives. What happened? Hello?
We was reading on this page right here. This the next page.
This side page right here?
Mic check 1 2. Mic
You
check.
can hear me?
Yeah, this one to the left right here. That's the page that's after the one we just got through reading.
Oh,
reading.
okay. I'm looking like
Yeah,
okay.
that's also part of the preface. American continent. So that's where they left off at. Am I correct? Hold on, let's go back to this real quick and let's scroll down and let's see what they said they left off. Okay. Believing, however, that the end to be attained, that of the given to the world a reliable history of the Indians of the North American, and that will bring us to this page right here of the North American continent.
Oh, okay.
The North American continent. We right here. Which justified the authority of making any sacrifice of time and labor in its accomplishment. He, for many years, toiled unremittingly to accomplish this purpose, sparing neither trouble nor expense in the collection of facts and their sectional arrangements. Whether he has succeeded in accordance with his hopes or he does not pretend to say, leaving to judgment of the intelligent reader of the discussion of the question, although a thorough and intensive perusal of the work, right? Perusal. Okay. The Indian has been traced through all his misfortunes, wanderings, and forced transmigrations to his present home on the western shores of the Mississippi, where there is every prospect of his speedy absorption in the Anglo-Saxon current, which is so steadily flowing towards the setting sun. And the last remnant of the race will soon, in spirit, if not in words, echo the language of a poetic writer who thus portrays the sole survivor as apostrophizing the deity.
OTK.
Yo.
Can you break down what they mean about the speedy absorption of the Anglo-Saxon?
Oh man. Okay. India has been traced through his misfortune, wanderings, and mistransgressions to his present home in the western shores of the Mississippi, where there is absorption that
And they breaking you up.
Like in Europe. White. You see what I'm saying? Anglo-Saxon can be white. With it steadily flowing towards the settling sun. So is he saying that the Mississippi is flowing from the south upward? Y'all could be saying that.
You cutting up.
Do you think he's talking about the river flowing south to north?
Well, he says from the western shores of Mississippi and the prospect of absorption. I'm kind of lost with that side because it sounds like, you know what I'm saying, They wording it
That's
in
the
poetry.
Mississippi River now. It's no Mississippi at this time, bro. So we talking about where I don't know if it's a Mississippi yet. I don't know exactly what time this book been written or whatever. But the Mississippi, they got to be talking about the river.
Okay.
That's why they say western shores of the Mississippi, which mean the Mississippi River.
Okay.
Because they're saying this current is steadily flowing.
Okay. Okay.
The sun's in the west, right? It's in the west.
Okay, and the last remnant of the race will soon.
Man, go ahead. They playing with me. I'm real. Y'all stay on real.
Would you say, OTK? Big dog Philly OG, what's to you? Peace. Peace, OG.
My fault, man.
Peace, everybody. Peace. Grand Rising.
Peace, big dog, Philly. All right. Here we go. All right. So, like I was saying, man, is he describing that the Mississippi is flowing from the south to the north? What you think, Chief?
You say is they flowing? Is they going south to the north?
No, I'm talking about the Mississippi because the way he's describing, he's talking about the Mississippi River and the currents. Yeah, the currents.
Now, where's it leading up all the way into? Because they said from was that the area of Louisiana, Memphis, all the way up into like when you get up to
Detroit and all of that.
Yeah, Detroit area.
Yeah, Chicago, Detroit, all of that, Arkansas, all of that. They get. Let's see. Where is my home? My forest home, the proud land of my sires. Where stands the wigwam of my pride? Where gleam the council fires? Where are my father's hallowed graves? My friends so light and free, gone, forever from my view. Great spirit can be. All right. I guess that's the deity that they're portraying or whatever. We're gonna get into it though.
When they said wigwam, I thought they was talking about the weapon Indian. Am I even pronouncing?
Wigwam was like a place like that I know of. It was dwelling.
Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to see like in the old way of wording things, they shorten like you said authorized. I thought it was referred as author. And you kind of finished the word of what it would look like today, but they didn't write it like that. So I gotta catch that anytime I'm reading something like that, because I'm always confused by it because it's written in poetry.
Yeah, that's why, and that's a big thing too, and that's why them brothers be out there telling you got to go back to the etymology of these words.
True. Yeah.
So you will know exactly what they're talking about in these times. because these times, these words do not mean the same. A lot of these words do not mean the same in today's time.
And that's key. That's the key element for me is understanding on a lot of things that happened and took place, especially when it comes to spelling words. Tricky, especially these compound words that they put together and make new words out of it.
Definitely. Yeah, you good.
You breaking up. Mic check.
All right, we back. Mic check 1 2. I'm good now.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. All right. And I wish I had my sister here to help read right now. But y'all boys just look at this page until I handle this real quick, and I'll be right back to read this. We'll read through this chapter.
An alphabetical numeral. Was it enumeration? Indian tribes and the nations. Okay. Are you? Okay, you want me to read it?
Oh, if you want to, you can, bro. You can. If you want to, if you can see it, yeah, go ahead.
All right. Yeah, an alphabetical numeral of the Indian tribes and nations. 9, Book 1. Origins, antiquities, manners, and customs, EC, of the American Indians. Chapter 1, origin of the name Indian, why applied to the people found in America. Ancient authors supposed to have to refer to America in their writings. Theopompus, voyage of Hanno, the Diodorus, Siculus, Plato, Aristotle, Seneca. 19, chapter 2, modern theorists upon the first peopling of America. Chapter 3, anecdotes. What do they call it? Yeah, I don't know if that's a C or not, but yeah, anecdotes and narratives, illustrative of the manners, customs, traditions, and antiquities of the Indians. Um, go down a little bit. Of mounds in the consonants of those in Cincinnati and in the Miami country. Works supposed to have been built. Some. I'll say you go down a little bit. It said chapter 2, life of the King Philip, his real name. Man, they getting it's getting juicy as hell. And it said Philip's chief captains. Oh, this book dope. Bitch, you won't find this at no library laying around. OTK, you still here with me? It said his name, the name of his wife makes frequent sales of his lands. Account of them, his first treaty, Plymouth. The first treaty in Plymouth. Remember Malcolm said, nothing, no Plymouth Rock land there, Plymouth Rock land. He said it the other way around. Say ain't nothing. He said it the other way around. I did there, fucked it up. But yeah, when I see Plymouth, I understand what he's meaning now, because I didn't understand what the fuck Plymouth was. But yeah. Can you go down for me? I was trying to. I was at the bottom there where it's supposed to
You
happen.
was already at the end. Okay,
Yeah.
my bad.
I was supposed to be.
You was on the
At the end where it said
right
work's supposed to have been built. Chapter.
Okay, so this is the crazy thing, right? The side on the right is a whole nother side now. Okay, so book 1 only lead various works. That's where you had stopped at.
Yeah, book 1.
Okay, all right. Now we're getting into book 2. Okay, bet. Let's go.
You go down a little bit more. Where I'm at.
You already I read part
Oh
of this
yeah.
book 2.
No. Go up a little bit more.
Okay, yeah, this Squanto right here. This your boy Squanto that I've been telling everybody about. So this is what it leads into the Pequot, and also, all right, let me stop. Let's go. This is the accounts of your first Thanksgiving too.
This is the people that they have faith.
Yeah, the Pilgrims. Yes.
Biography and history of the Northern and New England Indians. What do they mean about that though? New England Indians.
Yeah, New England Indians, because they named that territory New England.
Here in America?
Yeah, they named the territory New England. Just like New Hampshire, just like New York.
Oh, so that territory, New Hampshire was New England.
No, New England is New England. That's your Baltimore. That's your New England Patriots. New England is inside of a state. So when they came across here, what they did in the 13th colony, they started naming things after people over there, or either they took these names from over here and took them back over there. That part I stay out of.
Okay.
I don't have that much research in that yet. You know what I mean? So I stay out of that part of the conversation, bro, and just ask questions. But when it comes down to this, I can tell you that these names over here start appearing when they started writing. It started appearing that they named these colonies after people from over there, or after towns from over there.
You said that because when I come across these specific maps of America back in the days of when they show like depictions of how Chicago, San Francisco had these ancient buildings. It was all over America, but certain cities had these ancient buildings that they made, and now it's like ruins now. But they said it was the world they didn't want us to see. So in Reconstruction era, they tore all that shit down and to like throw off our perception on the maps. But most of the map that I came across was intriguing because it had China, it had Jerusalem over here. You know what I'm saying? Certain places on the map, it had countries from on the other side over here. And it kind of threw me off because I didn't understand like when did they
exotic map?
Yeah, I think it was one of those TikTok presentations. You know how TikTok
Yeah. I can't. I brought out the exotic map not too long ago, man, a while back, but I stopped showing it though. But cause you will see Egypt, Athens. Okay, man, listen. I'll bring it up. I'll pull it up in a second. Damn, this shit right here, the contents is pretty interesting, isn't it? You gonna grab this? You can grab this PDF now. You know what I mean? Grab that PDF, bro. I gave y'all a title. Y'all grab this PDF and read it. Especially if you got the same author.
Oh yeah, I'm have to write this shit down. Name of them too. So
Right.
now is that okay? My question is that the reason why a lot of Moors are saying that Morocco was over here in like the New York area because of them old maps?
I would have to let them talk. But see, you got some more that say that Egypt is over here. So, and your boy Nobuju Ali never really went to Africa, Egypt. He's talking about the Egypt over here.
Yeah, I was here. I heard that story too.
Want to come up, but yeah. Let me read a little bit of this real quick. Let's see what all this book got again. Now let's go in book 2. Biography and History of the Northern or New England Indians. Chapter 1, Conduct of Early Voyagers Towards the Indians. Some account of the individuals. Arrival and first proceedings of the English who settled at Plymouth. Their first discovery of Indians. Their first battle with them. Samoset, Squanto, and Massasoit, and others. Some account of the Massachusetts Indians. Geography of their country. Its chief, Chick-a-Taba, and Wampatuck. His war with the Mohawks. Ooh. Of the great nation of the Narragansett. Geographies of their country. The Cannon Kiss. Ooh, look at the cannon. The Mayointak. The Mayans. That look like Mayan Tunomov. His relations, AIDS, the English in destroying the Pequot Island. Oh, shit. English visits Boston, magnanimity in the independence, his capture and death, circumstances of his execution, participation of the white therein, impartial view of that affair and tradition. So this is a chief that they're talking about. And they have all his accounts. Damn. This is serious.
Did it say anything about that chief making any treaties with them?
Oh, but I don't know. We have to go into it. It said more. You know what I mean? They just giving you a broad outlook right here on this chapter outlook.
And another question is, anytime they would be referring to the Plain Indians, what would they be using as and how the word or describe them?
When they using the word what?
When they just trying to differentiate us as Indians, but who would they describe them as? Because I noticed on the movie Magnificent Seven that they, you know, that one Plain Indian, he had the red paint on. You know what I'm saying? Who they would describe them? Would you just still call them as Cizos, or would they call them Native Americans?
No, at this time right here, these American Indians, dog. We talk about first contact, homeboy.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, they ain't in Canada. They in North America. Now, Canada might have their own little different story. You feel me? And which we know that, yes, some parts of the people left out of Canada and came down into these regions. You know what I mean? Yes, we do know that. And we only know that because they try to
You cutting up bad.
Yeah, always.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it thousand, slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it thousand, slow mo.
Man, peace and love to my dog, Straight Smoke. What's going on with your family? How you? Peace, Straight Smoke. How you doing?
Man, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm sorry. I think that my phone. I got one more day until I'm back in the saddle, bro. I got one more day until I'm back in the saddle, bro. This transition is just what it is, bro. I got one
That's
more
life,
day.
baby boy. That's life.
I'm just keeping it all the way with you, you know? This transition is something else, you know? That's just exactly what it is. I'm still trying to get it all together, bro.
It's the transition for the best, though.
Yeah.
All right. Say no more. Say no more. That's all your boy OTK need to know. Is the transition for the best? You say yeah. All right. We work it out.
I have to go ahead and look at the assets that I have. And I have to use those assets to attain another location. And that's what I did. I used that asset, that storefront, to attain another asset to where I can do something different, you know, where it's just prep work and smoking. I'm looking at my business solely. That's what I'm looking at. It never stops, you know. It's not supposed to stop. But again, I'm getting to let my kids see the business aspect of everything. That's what a lot of the training is missing, is because a lot of teens or kids, I'm gonna say kids from like 14 through 21 do not see business transactions on a real business scale. That's the problem. If they understood that, then we wouldn't have a gap that we are thinking about. They know business, they know banking, they know credit, they know how land works. It's simple things to get people back up to speed, but I digress.
I was just making sure you was through, my good brother. Chief, you still here? Big Dog Philly, you still here too with me?
Again, bro, I'm just working off my phone. I can't sound like I want to sound. So I know I probably have some kind of discrepancy in my voice. But
No,
I'm
you absolutely sound good right now though, bro.
Real talk.
Yeah, you sound all right now. I ain't even lying to you.
Yeah, maybe I should stop using the Bluetooth.
Oh yeah, that's the Bluetooth is what caused the static, bro. Yeah, the Bluetooth is what does it. Because the Bluetooth gives you an echo.
I'm starting
if
to
you use the Bluetooth, you can't have your phone in front of you. You're gonna have to walk off from the phone a little bit if you're gonna use your Bluetooth.
Yeah, I
and
see
you're
what you're
gonna have to
saying
put the
now.
show on
It's
mute
like a
on your phone.
dual reception. It's like a dual reception.
Facts.
I see what you're saying. Dual reception.
Hey, look at the motherfucker. Look at OTK teaching the goddamn my technical support ass nigga, man. We take shots out the straight smoke for all the visuals, man. You know what I mean? Behind all the shit that we show and we do. You know
Hey,
what
bro,
I mean?
I don't know. I do not presume to know everything. I do not say that. I do not presume to know everything. I am just skilled in what I do. That's all. That's it. That's all. There's plenty of people that's way above my pay grade. I'm sure of that. But I'm just doing what I can do. That's all.
And appreciate everything you do. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to being like-minded and just sharing knowledge with us.
I salute that for sure. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah. But at the same time, I gotta sit here and say that not all things I agree with. But since I don't agree with them, I do not have to press. I don't have to press you guys about anything. That's the way you think. Fine. I can look that stuff up. I don't have to confront you about anything. I don't have to do that. For what? Actually, to me, I feel like it's a waste of our time. I feel like it's a waste of our time. That's just me personally. But I digress. Y'all got it.
You can see the screen straight.
Yeah, I can see the screen. I mean, all I have to do is separate it on my phone to make it bigger. So, you know what I mean?
All right. You want to help me read some of this? I'm just trying to get through the chapters. I just want to read off all the chapters real quick. And then I just want to go into a little part of the book that I want to show. Hey, man. Shout out. Nah, I ain't even going to bring that up yet, man. I ain't going to make my boy happy yet. But I'm going to read some more, though. Chapter 5. But see, I keep breaking up, but it's all good. Chapter 5. The Uncas, its character, connections, geography of the Mohegan country. Pequots. Uncas visits Boston. His speech to the Governor Winthrop. Specimen of the Mohegan language. Minor chiefs. Of the Pequot Nation, geography of their country. Sasaskas and their first chief. Known to the English, war, the cause of it. Chapter 5, 6, 7 of the praying of the Christian Indians in New England, labors of John Eliot with the Bible. Waban, the first Christian, Sagamore, Indian laws. Uncas protests against the attempt to convert his peoples. What? Nenengret refuses to receive missionaries. The Indian Bible. Watasa Kampunum. Watasa Kampunum. Watasakapumum. Hayo or Eo or Iocums, Mioso, and Okim. All right, sorry for butchering the names, but by butchering them, that's how you're going to learn how to pronounce them. Goddamn, practice make perfect. Book 3, Biography and History of the New Englands, continued. Wampapong Chief Alexander events were led to the war with Philip. Death of Alexander, the Sasma. Okay. So now they naming these Indian chiefs after their kings in other countries. I hope I'm all clear to everybody, man. Chapter 3, we right here, y'all. Life of King Philip, his real name, Metacom. The name of his wife, makes frequent sales of his lands, account of them. His first treaty at Plymouth, which was his daddy. Expedition to the Nantucket events of 1671. Begins the war 1675. First acts of hostility. Fights the English under Mosley. The great fight of the Narragansett. Flies his country, visits the Mohawks. Devised stratagem or stratagem or strategy. Events of 1676 is haunted by Captain Church. Acapulco, his wife and son fall into the hands of the church. Flees Pocahontas is surprised and slain. Specimen of the Wakaman language. Lives of Philip's chief captains. The names of, oh Lord, this is a bunch of information. He is executed and his body burnt. Okay. Anuanu is put to death. So this is all his chiefs getting put to war, getting put to death. That's crazy.
He sold them out.
Huh?
I said he sold his chieftains out. Why they getting put to death so easy like that?
Oh, we're going to find out when we read the story. So I brought this book out because I'm going to read chapter by chapter on this show. I'm going to go through chapter by chapter on this show. I'm just going through the chapters so everybody can go out and get this so we can all follow along. You know what I mean? But, nah, man. Remember Philip surrendered, man. He said he'd rather surrender. I mean, he'd rather die than to be made slaves. But he was trying to surrender. So I got the story on Philip when he tried to surrender, but they sold half of them up. They sold half of them to one place, half of them to another place, half of them another place, and half of them another place. Full halves make a whole in my book. I don't care how they took it. But this got a bunch of information in it. A bunch of information. He is taken and shot. Turspin, his operations in the Philip War, surrenders himself, see, and is put to death. Tatuta captured a garrison at Plymouth. Other chief and instances. Chief woman, conspicuous in Philip's war, Magnus, her country and relations, her capture and death. Her men disarmed. Philip's endeavors to engage her against the English is finally in the power of Philip, reclaimed by the church. A further account of the chief conspicuous in Philip's war. Puhum, taken and slain, his son. Oh my fucking God. Put to death, Stonewall John, a great captain. His men greatly annoyed the English army in Narragansett. Killed 7 of them. They burned the garrison and killed 15 persons. A traffic in Indian prisoners. The burning of Rehoboth and Providence. John's discourse of Roger Williams is killed. Damn. Put to death in Boston. His son hanged for murder. Man, this goes on and on. I'm gonna skip on down. Chapter 6 on book 2 gives you friendly Indians. Chapter 7 of the Indians in New Hampshire and Maine, previous to their wars with the whites, dominions of the Bathsheba parishes in war. The Piscataway, shout out to Jeremiah, man. Is that who they talking about? Is it the Piscataway and they calling them the Piscataway today? And this is a person. Piscataway, his dominions, his last speech to his people, petitions to the court of Massachusetts, lands allotted to him, English sands are forced to disarm him, their fears of his immunity unfounded. They seize and ill-treat his son. He escapes. Traditions concerning him. Oh, man. Hey, yo, Jeremiah, you need to pull up when we read this, dog. You need to pull up when we read this, Jeremiah. Word. This is going to be some good work right here. What you think, bro? And it got like 3 books, and it still keep going down there. It got the Creek Indians, the Chickasaws, Soto, Seminoles. All right, let's go look into this book a little bit. You want to go look into this book a little bit, Chief?
Yeah. I want to see when they break down these different Indians.
Okay. All right, bet. Let's see how many books they got. Oh, they got 4. Got the contents to everything. They got 5 books. Alphabetical enumeration of the Indian tribes and nation. An attempt is made of the following table to locate various bands of the Aborigines, ancient and modern, and to convey the best information respecting their numbers of various sources will warrant. Okay. All right, man. I'll let y'all read that. Oh, they starting with names right here. Okay, let's see. Right here. Let's start from right here. Let me blow this up real quick. All right. Stop. Damn it. This we and see what they say. Have they created in Florida? Blah, 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 blah. Man, they even talk about the Uchis, but this book is serious. Oh man, thank you for doing research to find this, OTK. In the following analysis, the name of the tribes have been generally given in the singular number for the sake of brevity, and the word Indians after such name is omitted from the same cause. Few abbreviations have been used. WR, west of Rocky Mountains. M for miles. R for river. L for lake. And perhaps a few others. What you get from that, bro?
You said what now?
What you get from that's highlighted right there?
So when they said the words that they use, is they using these words to call them the west of the Rocky Mountains, saying like that's a certain area that they would be at, or they were naming, labeling, said miles and R for river, L for lake, perhaps a few others. In some instance, referencing is made to be about the word and more extended account and tribal.
Yeah, but you got to read it from the beginning. In the following analysis, the names of the tribes have been generally given in the singular number for the sake of brevity or abbreviation, in other words. And the word Indians after such names is
From the same.
right.
You get
So
me?
and some go ahead, read, bro.
No, I couldn't hear you because it was breaking up. I ain't know if you what you was saying.
Oh yeah, man. That when I'm start breaking up like that, bro, that's what it is. The screen's still showing though, right?
Yeah, it's still showing. When they said analyzing the names and tribes that have been generally given in a singular number, when they say in singular number, what do you mean? Is it like they're trying to make sure they're trying to push all of them in one under one umbrella?
Exactly.
And this
The
is
name of these tribes have been generally given in singular number for sake of abbreviation, pretty much. So in other words, they saying like instead of naming all the and tribes west of the Rocky Mountains, they just going to use WR.
oh, okay, I get it now.
All right, so those are the abbreviation. In some instances, reference is made to the body of the work, where a more extended account of a tribe is to be found. Such references are to the book and page, the same as the index. All right. So we just gonna start right there. I'm gonna just leave that up for a second. We're gonna start right there. I wasn't supposed to start doing this type of stuff like this right here until I had 1,000 subscribers, man, and I had a couple of dollar members, and then I would start showing stuff like this. But hell, man, we at go time right now, bro.
Yeah, this shit right here is gold. You know what I'm saying?
We at go time right now, bro. Shouts out to Bap, who always dropping fire shit. Smoke Signal bringing up fire shit. Cuddy doing what he do to wake up people. Big Dog Philly OG to wake up people. You know what I mean? Flat Earthers, Globe Earthers, man. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Shouts out to everybody out there trying to wake our peoples up. At the end of the day, when we get side by side and shit hit the fan, they ain't gonna care whether you are African American or if I'm an American Indian. All they gonna see is that they still a nigga.
Yeah, that's right.
Shout out to Trick Daddy, man. That's his song. But you see this right here, though, bro?
The highlighted.
Yeah, all of
Yeah.
that's highlighted. Hold on, why is that's only highlighted? I don't know why that's only highlighted. So see, like, go ahead, bro.
The Abicas. Am I saying that right?
Yeah, I mean or the abacas or the abicas.
Abicas.
Abicas or Abicas or the Abenakis. Yeah, that's the Abenakis. Okay.
Abenaki.
Yeah, Abenakis. So that's the Abacas.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Probably Muskegees. So when they say probably, they not sure.
Yeah, but see, in order to be Muskegees, you speak in the Muskegean language, but yet you in the French. So we got to see where that tribe is at. Now, trust me, I got the book where we can research all of these tribes. So that's what I'm gonna do on the show.
Have you researched your tribe?
No, that's why I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start researching these tribes on live with everybody.
Oh my, I saw that. That shit gonna be fire.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start researching these tribes. I got the book. I got dictionaries, encyclopedias. Plus, I got peoples who got other books and encyclopedias too that can get more in depth with these tribes too, and these chieftains. You know what I mean?
Hey, and I was wondering if you had a copy of that the Indian Bible.
Oh, the John Elliott?
Yeah, the John Elliott.
The Algonquian Bible?
Yeah.
Man, I gotta find it in my email, but yeah, I do.
Okay.
I've been had that.
That's something I'm gonna have to grab for my birthday.
When I was looking for the original, where the original Bible came from, the first where it originally came from. In my quest of looking for that, that's when I found the Algonquian Bible, which is the Indian Bible, which is written in English. But we just read what that article said up top about that chapter about John Elliott and them boys bringing that's the name of the Bible too, John Elliott's Bible. About the bringing that Christianity down from up top down into the tribes, and they wasn't having it.
Did they come from Nova Scotia?
Not necessarily Nova Scotia, man. They was widespread over there in Canada, man. But I want to say some of the first places they probably came at, they had to be two places. You got your boy Lewis and Clark, who started researching from the French through the Midwest. But then you had the English and the British missionaries that was coming through Maine, modern day Maine, New York, all that shit there.
Okay.
Yeah. So they was coming from both ways. So they already saw how the Spanish was doing shit in the South, and in the Caribbeans, and they was like, oh, no, we don't want to go at them like that. We want to go over there. And I want to tell you, I don't think their first intentions was to come over here and get into wars. Their first intentions was to get the fuck away from over there in England, because they was considered Jesuits, or they was considered against what the fuck the belief was for goddamn the same time the Jews, them boys was getting kicked out. All that shit there, they got kicked out not too long after that with the church. The church kicked their ass out. So the church was sending all their ass over there to Virginia. The people who landed on Plymouth Rock didn't make it to Virginia. That's what separate them as being pilgrims.
Okay,
Because they
okay.
were supposed to go to the Virginia colony to pay debt back from which they came. But instead, they landed on Plymouth Rock, stayed out in the sea for damn near 6 months because it was too cold. The temperatures was off the chain. And they say when they got on land, it was uninhabited. And they say when they talked to the people, which were Squanto pops, you know what I mean? Squanto peoples or whatever like that. Just the crazy thing. They say that Squanto was taught over there in England for a couple of years.
Then that
Man.
would that indicate that the Swanto people have already traveled to England and was giving up American Indian, well, I would say knowledge, to lack of a better term, where they was giving up certain things about us over here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay, so Squanto taught them how to grow shit. Okay,
okay.
So the person who made the treaty with them was King Philip's father with the first pilgrims. He made the treaty. Them boys had a personal treaty to like, okay, boom, y'all, because the so-called Pequots or Narragansett at the time said that that land, they said that that land was goddamn uninhabited because it was cursed or something like that. That's their story. So they came there and they made, you know what I mean? They showed them how to grow everything, and that's when you really got the first Thanksgiving.
Okay, because it was in from their perspective, they was graceful to learn how to cultivate the land, or not cultivate, but to use the word
to survive, bro.
Yeah, basically to survive, but learn how to be a garden the lands and grow food and shit like that.
Right. So now they're self-sustained now. Now, once you become self-sustained, guess what they started doing, bro? Started bringing the people across here in numbers. So now, once they start coming across in numbers, what y'all need? Y'all need more goddamn land. All right, but we're gonna get into these stories, man. Trust me, bro. Man, I'm all right with this. On that river, removed to Red River in 1764. All this before the Civil War. Shit, all this before the Civil War. All this shit right here what leads up to the Civil War to me. Damn, so how they have all these people here in the 1800s, but now all you see is the 5 civilized tribes. Mic check 1 2, man.
Yeah, they cutting you out.
Crazy. Yeah. So how you gonna have all these people, all these tribes before the Civil War? Then after the Civil War, now we got the 5 civilized tribes.
So that would mean the Dawes Road was being implemented at that time too.
Okay.
For the foreigners.
But the crazy shit is, what if the Dawes Road's only the people who got on that road, paid and got on it, or they was rolling out. They didn't want to stay no more.
I mean, the story how it goes was that if a foreigner immigrating into a tribe, and the chiefdom in the tribe, and everybody else, then they taught them how to live in the way of an Indian. than there, and then they broke off from a tribe and made their own, and tried to like teach their own pale skins, the rest of the pale skins, the ways of the Indians and the you know what I'm saying, like everything, because I can see it to this day. If we let a white boy join any gang of ours, you know what I'm saying, 100 years down the road, motherfucker gonna be like, yeah, that white boy was the leader of that gang, knowing damn well that's not true. You know, so they switch up a lot of stories like that. And I be thinking that's how it happened when it comes to us teaching them, the foreigners, our ways. They end up taking what they get and then go teach the rest. You know what I'm saying? And then that's what the dolls roll. That's what it sounds like from the stories that have been told. Even the movie and the Hollywood movie, it showed that.
I guarantee you this book probably lead us into the dolls rules, family.
Oh, definitely.
Hey, check this shit out. This bitch even giving latitude and longitude, so you can look it up on the map. 45,000 of them in 1834, family. I wasn't even paying attention to that, to the numbers. But the numbers is telling you how much people is there. If they got a number, 218.05, you got something right here, 1,100 in 1760, 2,500 in 1804, 2,300, 1805, 3,500, 1817, 4,000, 1,000. Hold up! I thought these people was extinct. Nearly destroyed by smallpox. 30,000 in Missouri. Blackfeet. 30,000 in 1834. What? Okay, let's go, y'all. The Natchez, 60 in 1820, 100 miles above the Natchez. Okay, that's 100 miles. Y'all look at these names, man. The Comanches, not with no O, with an A. Warlike, numerous in the interior of Texas, the Shoshone. Or the Shoshone. Or the Shoshone. Word. 1,500 in Louisiana, y'all. Y'all ever heard of these tribes? The Karankawa in Louisiana? Nah, they probably show you some Native American tribe. Huh? Rio de Norte. Rio de Norte, which means north of the Rio D, or north of the D, or the North Rio River, pretty much. 2,600. 5,000 in Yellowstone. 3,000. 1,500. And 1700, the Catawba to Lake on their river in South Carolina. 1,500 in 1743 and 450 in 1764. What they do, they enumerated other tribes.
For them to misclassify us on the census, as the Census Bureau did that on purpose, they get down every name and spelling right for them to be so, to reclass and misclassify millions of Indians. They sure get it right of how they, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I could tell this shit done on purpose, because, you know what I'm saying, they got names that we don't necessarily know or see in the front, you know what I'm saying, in front of us. But now I can see now, it's like, shit, y'all got all this shit documented, and what y'all did to us was damn near on purpose. It's how y'all misclassify people but y'all get the damn tribal names correct, the spelling and everything, and what year. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that shit throw me off, kind of.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on that.
So I'm gonna make sure I'm correct. Not
Damn, why they tweaking on my boy? Getting too high for TV up in this morning. Shout out to everybody coming to open knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Peace there, all the Amerindian EGs out there and in the chat and on the panel. Peace to you. Big dog Philly G. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to tap back in with y'all in a little bit, man. We're finna go get started this dinner and shit. OTK.
Yeah, they're gonna try to do whatever they got to do. But it's all
Man,
good. Long as you stay on, we good, bro. So did you
now
hear the part about the Kakalakis?
You said when I?
Did you hear the part when I was talking about the Kakalaka?
Nah, I ain't get that part.
All right, so right here, what I'm about to hide, the cat right here. So when I see these words like this, the Kakalaki, Kakalaka, that's what we called Carolina at one time. Upper parts of Carolina, they was calling it Kakalaki.
Is that where that the word Cadillac come from? Cadillac.
No, that's where the word Cackalack, or what we call Carolina, South Carolina, we call it South Kakalaki. Now, where the word Cadillac come from, I don't know, but hey, that's something we need to do. But when I see this, I see like Kakalakis.
Kakalak.
You know what I mean? Yeah, bro. Yep. And I saw somebody who brought that out. They brought that out. They brought that out, showing that Kakalaki had another name. You know what I mean? Oh, baby girl said something about some dude, the Kadu. Okay, I see girly girl saying some South Cac too. Yes, correct, man. That's why I looked at that word right there, and I said I'm going to look at these names right here, and see if this Columbia is in, you know what I mean, up there, because I see the Wapato, and I think of Wapu River. You know what I mean? You know, I think that they may be talking about Carolina right here at this time. And I'm wondering if that's why they call it Carolina, because there's so many damn tribes with the name C. That starts with C, brother. And the bitch end with E, damn near. Go ahead, Chief. Yeah, AK
So when
Haskell, y'all Come on up and build with me, man. Let's build a little bit. I got I got an hour left before I haul ass, man. I'm gonna haul ass in like an hour. I want y'all to come build, man. But yeah, this is the book I'm gonna start reading from chapter by chapter. I just wanted to give a little insight on it. But go ahead, bro.
So I see it at the bottom. It says Cherokee in origin in Georgia and South Carolina. You see till the what does it say? 1836. 1836. Yeah. So when I trace my family lineage, it's going on my grandma on my mother's side is going towards Georgia and leads up into the Carolinas to Virginia. And now when they say Cherokees in Georgia, is that where they was based at before the them being pushed out of the land?
But the Cherokee was big now. You had an upper and you had a lower Cherokee.
So Cherokee like an upper and lower Egypt. So
yeah,
it was
but they say this right here said they got forced beyond the Mississippi. So these people right here, who they talking about, these Cherokees right here, would have been pushed over there towards the Midwest.
Okay.
Now, what you're talking about the Cherokee Creek, you know what I mean, that came up through Georgia and all of that. But you got to understand now, Georgia and Alabama, not Alabama, whatever state next to it. But all of those shit was all together. So those tribes was so see, they give you a modern template you go off. In other words, but yeah, that can definitely because we see plenty of people from going up north.
It's cracking lacking on you. You hear me, OTK? Yeah, this shit crack-a-lacking. Back to being just me.
I tell you, boy, when you're trying to bring that info out, boy.
Yeah, they don't like something you doing.
I'm trying to tell you, but it's all good though. You gonna keep going, but yeah, man, check this out. Look at Bennett on Bennett's Creek. Okay, they got a name named Bennett. So look at Congaree. Those are Congaree peoples right there. The Congaree. Yes, the Creeks, the Crows, the Creeds. Ah, shit, the Edistos. Oh, this motherfucker ain't missing nobody. That though, you know what I mean? And the place still bears their name. Yes, Edisto Island. Damn sure does.
Now was you mentioned the Crows.
Oh, my fault, y'all. I'm just scrolling. Yeah, right here. Yellowstone River. Or they also was called the Zocorocas.
And they give out they give out the geographic location of all these tribes and where they was based at, right? You just passed that one. I was trying. Okay, here we go. Branches of Yellowstone River, 1835. Columbia River. Where is that located though? Yellowstone River. I want to assume it was Yellowstone River. It's referring to Utah. I ain't gonna guess like that. So 45. Yeah, this the type of shit I'm gonna need to cross reference so I could be able to look up these places by land, like, you know, their geographical landmass, and seeing how, because some places now is referring to these tribes are changed up. You know what I'm saying? Ain't this state is called this now. So you know what I'm saying? We have to look back on these little areas and these names that they called it to see where they was basically at one point in time. Yo, OTK.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure. Hold on, give me a second, man. But you was asking about the crows.
Yeah,
They
like where's that?
45,000, boy. God damn.
Absolutely.
They go another Blackfeet tribe. So y'all got to look at these names now.
Now, that's why I wanted to ask, because I have a friend, but he's not but melanated, not American Indian. He's a Native American, but he claimed to be a Crow. He said he's from the Crow tribe, and I don't know too much about that. So we're like, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying, motherfucker wolfing, but he said he's from the Crow tribe and shit. I don't know too much about them, you know what I'm saying, or where they come from, because he said his people. You know how they is. Motherfuckers like, oh yeah, I'm Mexican, I'm this and that and the third. I'm like, okay, then how you this? You know what I'm saying? Your people would have been at this point in time, your people have been in this landmass and somewhat, but you're saying you come from Mexico and your people, and then when you do your genealogy, your people don't even come from Mexico for real. You know what I'm saying? So when because I had a few Native Americans come up, you know, and try to tell me. One tried to tell me that she was exactly who I was, you know. So she said she was Cherokee and Blackfoot. All right, we'll see. You know what I'm saying? But I don't be like to challenge people. You know what I'm saying? You is what you is. You claim to be. You know what I'm saying? Until motherfucker bring up that genealogy, and then you stuck, because motherfucker gonna see that, okay, your people came here and Ellis Island, such this time and this year type shit. And the genealogy ain't gonna lie. That's one thing. Even if it's labeling us something we are not today, or in other terms are, it's still not gonna lie about who the other people are not, or was supposed to be. You know what I mean? Like I try to like educate somebody that been believing in a fairy tale for a long time, and it ain't gonna work, because they automatically, like what Morpheus said to Neo, like the people in the Matrix, you can't wake up so easily. Motherfuckers will get to attacking you and defending the code that the kind of design the way their brainwaves work. You know what I'm saying? If anything can trigger, just like, you know what I'm saying, just like the situation with the cop. You know what I'm saying? What she said triggered them. And then when I see a trigger moment, is either you want to fight that battle or you want to just let it be and allow that motherfucker to feel it. And 9 times out of 10, I ain't finna let a motherfucker slide for anything. You know what I'm saying? You got the wrong history. Here you go. Here's the truth. You know what I'm saying? And point of my matter is that most of us having to identify these tribes with some kind of discernment behind, you know, these letters and these memoirs that we come to find, even was through the archives or through a museum, whatever the case may be. We having to really find if these people are who they say are, and you know what I'm saying? Because when who channel was it? I think it was Sosalina channel, when he was showing all the presidents all up into the 33rd president, and then now you can see when he showed us all the white pale skinned presidents, and then he changed over to the dark melanated presidents that have the same names. You know what I'm saying? It kind of blew your mind, because if you try to tell somebody that Abraham Lincoln was a Negro, they'll look at you strange, like, nigga, you tweaking. Who told you that? You know what I'm saying? And I get to just shutting up because I don't like to even, you know what I'm saying? I don't even, you right. Abraham was pale. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, the case made the third. But if I can prove my, you know what I'm saying? It's all about proving what you actually, what you know. I ain't finna be on some, I believe he was. No, I ain't finna say shit like that. I'm finna, here you go. This, that, and the third. Boom. Motherfucker gonna be like, oh, really? Yeah. It was that the whole time. But the trick, you know what I'm saying? I don't like the trickery. Motherfucker be trying to trick you with, you know what I'm saying? Well, the Indians was this. Nah, you can't come up to me easily and just say that and that third, because you want to prove that shit to me at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? I gotta prove that I'm an Indian. You gotta prove that shit too. Fuck are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? I ain't letting up on nobody, because yeah, if he a crow, he a crow. But if I find out there's the first Crow tribe was melanated people, then I got something to go to. That like, folks, this is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you got to do your little genealogy again and check up on that, fact check that shit real quick, because you know what I'm saying, I'm finding out that you not really who you say you are, even if you claim to be. You know what I'm saying? Somebody misled you. You know what I'm saying? But I don't necessarily, if even being that I'm a chiefdom in my family, I got responsibilities on the outside of that. Compared to what I got to deal with now, I got, you know what I'm saying, mentally, psychologically fight motherfuckers who believe that they something they not. Same time, I'm trying to fight. I wouldn't say fight, but trying to wake people up with a different type of light, that you not this person they say you claim to be. You're not this dead entity in law. You know what I'm saying? What you mean? Did it in there? All right. Let's go in the dictionary. Let's go in the encyclopedia. Let's hit them books. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers don't want to hit them books because they get too lazy and they get too discouraged about reading and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I hit them with what they say they hide from us. They gonna hide in the book. You know what I'm saying? So it's really a mindset with motherfuckers that, you know what I'm saying, trying to get to know you and trying to get to know them in a way of what history has been. You know what I'm saying? I don't necessarily go off of books, but when it comes to finding out who people is, you know what I'm saying, especially when it comes to old past governments and treaties and shit, then you start to figure out that most people who claim to be American Indian be lying about that. I'm saying outside of the spectrum of who of our, you know what I'm saying, our race. It's just them. You know, you get what I'm saying? I'm trying to use better terms and not using certain words that could sound like it's, you know what I'm saying, make it seem like I'm racist or something. I admit to being prejudiced. I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of a little prejudiced, but that's okay, because I still love people. I'm just prejudiced towards ignorant people. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker ignorant about something, man, get your goofy ass on. But it's in my saying, you know what I'm saying, I'll rest with that. But you know what I'm saying, that's why I wanted to learn more about these more about the tribes that we don't get to notice or we don't see. Because, you know what I'm saying, it's always been the 5 civilized tribes. We already know these, you know what I'm saying? I already know that I'm part of what they so-called a civilized tribe. They took my shit. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm trying to get that shit back and understand more about my people. You know what I'm saying? But that's I'm gonna land right there. OCK, you still with me, bro? Motherfucker been gone. I get on the panel, motherfucker get dead real quick. But yeah, sure enough though, we just need something foundational for us, bro. And, you know, I know you got some shit going on, you know, and some technical difficulties and shit with this YouTube. But you know what I'm saying? People out there, you know, I'm trying to find some, trying to find a tribe and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Start with your family, man. Start with your family. Motherfuckers don't want to get in tune with what was really going on and shit, because I ain't gonna lie. I look at it like motherfucker just basically about to be on some cause I feel like we rich right now. You know what I'm saying? We a rich ass nation. So when they be like, oh, y'all come from poorness and this and that and third, you got to look at it from I heard from a perspective from OG that live out there in the area. I think she live around the Mississippi area or West Florida area over there in the Shatai area. And she was saying, like, you know what I'm saying, how she used to, her grandmama and grandfather used to have berry trees, and she used to eat on her sister and shit used to eat it. And basically when she broke down, like, these people taught us that we was poor. We was never poor. Ain't no such thing as that. You know what I'm saying? We was living good. You know what I'm saying? She said her DNA comes from this side of the world. They was drinking from rivers, clean. You know what I'm saying? I don't know nowadays you can drink from a river and be good without any infections or poisoning. But just thinking about a time where you could drink water from a river, that shit just, it don't even sound possible. You know what I'm saying? From what was Clinton, Ohio, getting poison in their water and shit. And they drinking poison out their water and washing up with, you know what I'm saying, chemicals and all that shit. It's sad to even say that we lasted this long, but waited this long just to get into position of power. And opposition to power is first starting to knowing about who the fuck you are. You don't know who you are, then you damn near what Chief Warhurst said, you damn near a mutt. And I'm trying to teach you how not to be a mutt, and because you come from somewhere, you come from somebody, you know what I'm saying? And that's major to me. Like the bloodline, what Tops be saying, bloodline of gods, y'all gotta stick to the old bloodline. Motherfucker come up and then if you don't know yourself, motherfucker tell you this person. And I was one of those motherfuckers who not as easily to be, getting into what's that shit called when the conscious community was all big and that shit. Yeah, motherfucker was. Yeah, I sit up and watch Walter Williams and Dr. Kaba and you know what I'm saying, NT Diop and all them. You know what I'm saying. But one thing I noticed about them, they never spoke about the Americas the way we all come together and do it. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gotta be a big voice in the community to know our shit. We just know our shit, and nobody easily can come. No Pan-African, Hebrew, anybody can come up and just take that shit away from us so easily when grandma already told you who you was from the mid-go. And that's what I feel like the compulsory education side made that way from us. You know what I'm saying? Just be infiltrated, brainwashed so easily. You know what I'm saying? We let our guard down. We get in the history class and you know what I'm saying, just consuming all this bullshit without no question. And I ain't gonna lie, I was like that. I was that nigga that, you know what I'm saying, I raised my hand. From something I don't understand, I'm raising my hand like, what does it mean? What are you talking about? This and that, a third. And it would feel like I'm challenging the teacher, and the teacher would then there send me out the class, talking about something I'm disturbing the class, disturbing the piece of the class, and this and that third. People can't even learn it. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to have an understanding. But if you're flowing through the history book while us having no understanding, you just want us to just accept that this is what it was. Hell no, you know what I'm saying? Of course I'm a troublemaker. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're gonna do to all our kids. It's gonna be a repeated thing unless we stop it. You know what I'm saying? We come together and go to these city halls and really be in these meetings. You know what I'm saying? We damn near got to pay Debo on these motherfuckers. Bully. I'm on my bully. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what motherfucker talk about on the internet. Get on your bully everywhere you go. You gotta have your pistol. And I don't mean like physically. I mean like, yo, you feel me? Your chronology. You gotta have that on point. You gotta have that. You get what I'm saying? Most motherfuckers don't even know like what we is. we the shit out here because we the trend for so many things and so many topics. How can we just get on the panel and start fighting about some shit that, some lame ass niggas be talking about? And they ass, you know what I'm saying? They doing this shit for the likes. We doing this shit trying to get the increase the knowledge for people that's unaware. We doing this shit for the light workers, the ones that's, you know what I'm saying, that's chosen for this shit. You know what I'm saying? God ain't gonna put us in no battle or no path that we not supposed to be in, especially if he don't think, or he or she don't think that we supposed to be in that war or in that time of place. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you're not strong enough. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker got warrior spirit. You know, I'm ready for war at any time, any place, but at the same time, we just gotta be on same frequency. And you know what I'm saying? We only get that out of learning who we are, you know what I'm saying, slowly but surely taking the, you know, the basics and understanding. Because like I said, it's about that understanding. If I don't got no understanding, then I'm just, you know what I'm saying, wasting time. Like folks that said when he got in the panel, you said we wasting time. You know, I ain't the time to waste. I don't got the time to waste time. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we gonna build, we gonna destroy, we gonna, you know what I'm saying, create beauty out of what was been basically ugly this whole time. Black is ugly. Black didn't even have no expression of beauty or being ugly. Let me take that back. You know what I'm saying? Because black is an abyss of nothing you can't see. You know what I'm saying? How can you understand something black? How can you feel black?
Hey,
How
check
can
this out. Look at your Eskimos.
Well,
right here. The Esquimalt. All along the northern coast of the frozen ocean.
where are you seeing that at? I don't even see that.
Hold on, my screen sharing, right?
Oh, okay, I see it.
ESQ. Yep. So
You talking about at
check
the
this
top?
out. Yep. Right here.
Okay.
Right here at the top. Yep. Damn. Right here.
Eskimos.
That's Eskimo, bro.
Really?
We call it Esquimaux, but that's Eskimo.
See, I would have never caught that. Because it's not spelled the way we spell it today.
Correct.
So which dictionary
You
would
gotta
have that word
understand.
in it?
You got modern translations for, you know what I mean, for the understanding. So they came to a common word. In order to make a dictionary and say this dictionary is this, you gotta come to a common spelling. So that was a meeting of those minds of the dictionaries. You see what I'm saying? These are coming from people who was writing it and spelling it how they pronounced it.
All right, okay.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Look at these people. Ito Uswakis. They are Seminoles on the Chattahoochee. Fort Gaines, 3 miles above Fort Gaines. You got another Seminole tribe right here. Foul Towns, Seminoles, 12 miles east of Fort Scott. So I don't, people, please quit saying that the Seminoles is just one people and they're just in one area. Look at a harefoot, which is a rabbit to us. We call a harefoot like a rabbit, right? A hare. Next south of the Eskimos, in a perpetual war with them. Illinois, the Lake of Men. Both sides of Illinois. Ooh, look at the Innies or the Tachis. Texas.
Iroquois.
You see where I'm at now? Right here, above that.
Oh, Illinois is the Lake of Men.
And they speak Kadu.
Or Tachis. Is that the Apache?
No, that's it. Anise, Tachis, Texas, or Texas. Yeah, Texas. That's what Tachis is. Tachis. They call it Texas.
Now, what word is that using? Is that a French word? Tachis.
Texas will probably be French. I mean, French spelling, as far as spelling it or the pronunciation. Like I said, they had to come to a common word, a pronunciation to go along with their vocabulary, what they was going to teach. They couldn't been around here teaching that Texas was spelt like this, bro. You see what I'm saying? They couldn't do that. Yeah, they couldn't do that shit. They said, what is that in the 1650? What part? What part? Yeah, listen, y'all. I'ma go over this whole goddamn book. For those of y'all who just came in, man, I'm gonna go over this whole book. The name of this, Cosmon, I know you just coming back. This is the name of the book. The Aboriginal Races of North America. It got sketches and a historical account.
Get to that yet?
We ain't even get into that. From the first discovery of the continent to the present day, with a dissertation on their origin, antiquities, manners, and customs. So yeah, that's what we on, man. So we just got into just the beginning part. Man, we went through the chapters. What the chapter's gonna be. I'm only gonna be in for like another 30 minutes. But that's where we was at. We were just looking at all these names of the tribes right now.
I can't wait till we get into the depictions part.
Yeah. HIK. What you say? The Calusa, a tribe found in Florida, long since extinct. But that don't mean the tribe extinct. That just means the name extinct, y'all. Don't let that fool y'all. Dodge the hijack. Okay, y'all still here. Okay. Oh, my bad, Cosmon, man. Cosmon, you got to get this book, bro. I'm trying to tell you. So I want everybody to keep up with me, man, when we read.
Motherfucker said he been cooking. I got to cook too.
We're going to start I'm about to go home, man. That's why I say I only got another 30 minutes. But, you know what I mean? They got Mungagas. Look at the Manhattans. Mohicans. Huh? So Manhattans was real tribe, y'all. In case y'all didn't know, which I knew. But Massachusetts, they definitely was a tribe.
Hey, so was Mr. T a Mohegan?
Mr. T?
Yeah.
I know, man. That's a good question.
I always thought that because he had the mohawk and he always had a feather in his ear. You know what I'm saying? He was like one of the oldest TV stars I can imagine with the mohawk, with the Mohegan lineage behind him.
The Miamis, once on the river of their name, now 1500 beyond the Mississippi. Look at this other Seminole tribe right here. Makasakis. Very warlike. Another tribe. Boy, listen. This shit here, Tuscaroras. Okay. Let's go. It's getting in it. Another Kadu. So this motherfucker letting you know exactly what. Boy, this motherfucker here really detailed, bro. And I bullshit you not. The book that I got is not detailed like this to where they found that. But I be damn if I ain't got all of these goddamn names.
Mm-hmm.
And I got something different. Word.
What you mean different?
With some different names earlier.
Look at this shit. The Oak Mogies. That's up my way. Muskogis.
Yeah, my dog comes straight on it.
Look at the Okonos. Look at the Okonos. They Cree.
Look at this shit right here.
The Ojibways. That's up. That's all up my way.
Awasasas. Another Seminole. Boy. Check the Ottawas. 1670. Removed from Lake Superior to Michilimackinac. My boy not up to know that. Michilimackinac.
It's Michilimackinac.
Yeah, Michilimackinac.
Yeah,
2800
the actual
1820.
The actual Michilimackinac or Michilinaga is a group that predates the Ottawas even being there. They named it after the people that predated them.
Oh, so hold up. So they should be right here in the M's. Did we see them? Micmacs. No, they didn't even show them in here.
Here go the Michigamis right there.
Yeah, right here.
Michigamis.
5 tribes of the Illinois. Yep.
Here go some of my people right here. The Mohicans.
Mosquitoes.
Oh yeah.
There was a tribe called Mosquitoes.
Yeah, the Mosquitoes.
Yeah.
That's where they get the name from.
Look what it say now. Once a numerous race on the east side of the Isthmus of Durant. See, we're going to go into all this. I'm pretty sure this shit is going to show. I'm hoping this book for 800 pages. Hey, cops, this motherfucker is 803 pages, bro.
That's right. Gotta have some good stuff up in there.
That's 8 seasons. 803 fucking pages, dog. I know they probably showing it. They showing a bunch of work.
Yeah, you see, they call them people. If you go back up, they call them the Niagara, but they actually Adirondacks. They neutral.
Oh, right there, right here.
Yep.
Oh, that's another Michilimackinac.
Mm-hmm.
Once
they
about
actually
the Michilimack
from
join
neutral
the Iroquois.
Mm-hmm. The Iroquois, they was up here on Quebec side, all the way to Middle Michigan, Lower Middle Michigan.
The Nepalese, original Algonquians. You see that?
Where you at? I ain't see what you said.
Right here in the hands, right after the Nicaraguans or the Nicaragua. Or the Niagara. That can be Nicaragua. Oh yeah, that looked like Nicaragua. Or the Niagara, like you say.
Yeah, those are the people they call the people they end up calling the Niagara because they from that way.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, OTK, you remember that video with the two they was like the forest officers that was speaking about the Nipmunks being extinct. Yeah, okay, so that's what they mean.
That they lied about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you got to remember, a lot of these tribes was pushed out of the areas where they were, and they assimilated into other bigger tribal, you know what I mean, affiliations.
Like this, like the Palaches, right here. A tribe found in early Florida, but now since extinct.
Wow.
You know what I mean? But that means the name is gone because they joined into a bigger tribe. So what happened, man? Once these fucking invaders came, motherfuckers say, "Hey, man, goddamn, we got to join the fucking together."
Wait a minute, did that say Pimlico?
Yes, that is Pimlico. We got a Pimlico, South Carolina too. Pimlico is one of the biggest places in South Carolina.
Yeah, and don't they got a racetrack called Pimlico too?
That's a good question. Inside North Carolina?
I don't know where Pimlico is. Let me look it up real quick.
This shit's so detailed, and this bitch only detailing 15 people, y'all.
Wow.
That's how detailed this motherfucker is now.
Now, when you was showing that the document, it was saying that the people was singularly numbered into being like a whole, like just like the Seminoles being different tribes in one category.
Interesting. Guess where Pimlico race course is today?
Where, bro?
Baltimore, Maryland.
And you know what's crazy? Remember I told y'all when I first heard Jeremiah talk, I thought Jeremiah was from South Carolina, bro. Shout out to B More. I'm trying to tell you. Look
Shout out to Maryland, man.
Show. Oh, look at the Philomese. Huh? Look at the Philomese.
Seminoles.
Look at the Philomese because we see the word Filipino.
Yeah.
So they got the name from us.
Now, is that the dark skinned Asiatic looking Indians?
Oh shit, them motherfuckers in Florida. You goddamn right. They in Florida.
Okay.
But I know, I'm just saying though. I'm just saying like the way that they're spelled, that's the same way how you start off Philippines.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So I'm just like, damn, why I'm spelling like that? If they're saying they gave the name to the Philippines, why the fuck we seeing a filler over here? I just look for correlations like that. Potash.
If you also when you see
up there in Lake Michigan and Chi-Town.
Shout out to the Wyandottes. Shout out to the Wyandottes. Shout out to the Abenakis. You dig what I'm talking about? The originals. That's what that means.
Yeah, we started with them. Quinnipiac.
Quapa. Quatogi. The Casadas. Shout out to the Casadas. That
Casadas? Oh, and
yeah.
See, and then give you another word, and we know we eat casadas today. I love them casadas. That's from taco.
What they call? What that say? The Cody's. The Passamaquoddy.
Where do you see that at? I don't see that.
Oh, right here.
Talking about?
The casadas.
Casadas.
Right there.
Oh, Cusadas.
Yeah, Cosadas.
Oh, that's how you spell. So is it okay? It's with a Q.
But see, when you see a C and a Q is interchangeable.
Also with a K.
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, they're interchangeable. Like you would see the Cashadas and you would see their name with a Q. You know what I mean?
That's the type of thing Topcast is.
Right. I got them. Yes, I got them boys. They are definitely shipbuilders, fucking river dwellers, like motherfuckers. Yes, they are. Yes,
now,
they are.
Behind these names, would it have a explanation of what the surnames meant for what the people was doing at those times?
Oh shit, man. I mean, we got to get into the book. When we get into the book, hopefully.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
But
this just the Santees is a small tribe in North Carolina.
But to answer your question, yes. But we got to remember who's talking, right? And you can tell who's talking by the style of the language. The language is French. It's English, but it's American English mixed with French. This is why you get words like Eskimo written with the AUX.
Okay.
Right? Or the Sachdas. See the Powhatans right here? They call them Sachdas, right? But you see how it's, or Sachadas, right?
Oh,
but you see that's the French. That's the French way of saying it. But you right on point because the names are adjectives. It's either what the people did or it's describing the people.
Ooh. Okay.
And that's what they said. And they said that they just grouping their ass all in. You know what I mean? Remember they said that too at the very beginning. So make sure y'all read the inserts at the beginning of what they said. You know what I mean? Upper part of Troy, New York. Huh?
Shout out to the Shawnees, man.
The goddamn Scattercoots.
Them some of my people right there. Shout out to the Sock and Fox. You dig what I'm talking about? They was different tribes before they got together.
Mm-hmm. And then you got the Santees. This saying the Santees is in North Carolina. And it's also saying the Seaweeds is in North Carolina. But they start this here. Along with the Stone Old. Their start is here. So I like this though. Because it's showing where they went at. I'ma just scroll, y'all, because I ain't got too long. I'ma just see how many names they got, y'all.
Wait a minute, go back up a little bit. Did it say City Ka? Go back up a little bit.
My bad.
Did it say City Ka?
Right here. Right here.
Yeah,
King George III.
Conies. Oh, Chitimaka.
Right here.
Those are the Chitimaka down there in Texas. Right up
Where
above
you at,
it,
bro.
Right above it.
Oh, right above it. Oh, yeah. Right there.
Yeah, the Chitimakas. Okay, that's what I was looking at. Okay, I couldn't.
That's it. Say, look at this. Sitka on King George III Islands on the coast of the Pacific. And they give us the longitude and latitude. Huh? So they naming tribes even on the fucking coast of the Pacific. On the islands, which would be like California, all of that shit there, because we know California damn near island, man, and it's islands over that motherfucker, you know. Oh shit. You know what I mean? That you got shout out to the goddamn the Digger Indians out there, you know what I'm talking about? Word.
Why they never speak about the so-called
look at this shit right here. Snake.
Damn called.
See Elatins or Alatins. Alatins or Shoshones.
Yeah, yeah. The Shoshones, the Alatians. And actually the crazy part is that's a Iroquoian, not an Iroquoian, but a Algonquin word that was applied to a people who are actually the enemy of the snake people. You dig what I'm talking about? The Shoshones
right. See, that's why they showing more than one name, because they showing you like, hold on, you know, some of these names. I'm pretty sure this book is gonna tell you like, look, we call them this because this is the name that this tribe right here told us theirs.
Right.
Or this is the name right there. Yeah, when we get into it. Just like St. John's, Abenakis. You know what I mean? They're Abenakis right here at St. John's.
Look at that. Look what they call the Micmacs. You see that?
Bro? Yeah.
Right up on
the Suroquois. The Suroquois.
The Micmacs is
once so called by the early French.
Talking about smoke shop.
Them niggas had all the weed.
Yeah.
So is that would that be a cigar Indian?
The Indians there. 24 clans, dog. They had 24 fucking clans. Those your tobacco Indian niggas, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's why I was finna get to asking about like where
on the
these tobacco
Columbia
Indians
River.
at.
Whoa. Look at this shit, y'all. Look at this shit.
Spokane.
Oh, look at that. Scoonimoki or Tuckapass on the Vermilion River.
Louisiana.
That's Louisiana, right?
Yep.
6 leagues west of North Iberia.
North Iberia is in northern Louisiana.
It's also over there in the Iberian Peninsula too.
Facts.
Mm-hmm. Look at all these cylinders. The Tallahassee.
This is interesting right here because the ancient people of the Americas, the large pyramidal megalithic builders, are called Ahua. And we see Tahuacana, right? Right there. Everywhere you see Hua of any type, don't matter if it's IHAH, they talking about a Negroidal race of large people.
You talking about right here?
Yup. See that Ahua? It's spelled with an I, but remember, anciently, vowels are interchangeable.
Man, don't do that, because when them boys start seeing that arm, leg, arm, head, they'll be like, man, see, that's Allah.
Hell nah, is that funny? It's like, nah, that's the more science right there.
That's the more science.
Hell nah.
Oh, shout out to the Tuckaways. I've heard about them, man.
Oh, man.
I heard about them. I just read about the Tuckaways.
Hey, make sure you get this PDF cause or this book, man, because
man.
You know what I mean?
Shoot that mug to me when you get a chance. I'm gonna go ahead and definitely go through it.
All right, I'll send it to you.
The Uchi, shout to the Uchi.
I already know. The Wausau's on Batteria Island. Ooh, man, this book is gonna be good. It got like 5 books, cause white. Nigga, y'all white tribe.
Wait a minute, Waxhaw.
West of the Mississippi River, mentioned by many travelers.
Ain't that your boy? Ain't that who your boy was dealing with? Andrew Jackson, the Waxhaws?
Yamacraw, boy. Them boy like to throw the Yamacraw out. That's a Yamasee. That ain't Yamasee, y'all. That's Yamasee now. Just want you to let y'all know that ain't Yamasee. That's Yamasee. And they still there today. That town's still there today. Going out of South Carolina into Georgia.
What that last one say? I couldn't see
my
it.
bad.
What that last one say? Yella.
Unicorn on the Pacific.
Caponish. They shopping
next, north of the mouth of the Columbia River.
Yukoni on the Pacific. Okay. All right. I was just wait a minute. That say yeehaw. Actually, crazily, the ancient Algonquin language. The name of the ancient Algonquin language, right? Why the names is so long? It's a compound language, right? But that ancient language is called Yeehaw. This is where you get Yeehaw from. That's the actual name of the language.
Hey, look at the word above it. Yeehaw on the banks. Yeah, on the banks of the St. Joseph River, which flows into Lake Michigan. Makes sense.
That's western side of the state. It starts south and then go. The crazy part is that river by itself goes from south and then goes north and west. It starts like in the middle of nowhere and then goes to Lake Michigan instead of coming from Lake Michigan and rolling south. It goes north and then east. It goes opposite the way it should. It's crazy. Yeah, put that mug in the back for your boy in the chat. In the back chat. I'll tear this mug apart.
Here you go. Check it out.
Origin name Indian.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just reading what you was reading.
Yeah. Name Indian, which applied to the people found in America. What is that?
I can't say that. Ancient authors.
Ancient authors supposed to have referred to America in their writings. Theopompus, Voyage of Hanu, Diodorus Siculus, Pluto, or Plato. That's Plato. Aristotle and Seneca.
Some big names.
Oh, hold up. The name Indian was erroneously applied to the original man of America by its first discoverers. The attempt to arrive at the East Indies by sailing west caused the discovery of the islands and continent of America. When they were at first discovered, Columbus and many after him supposed they had arrived at the eastern shore of the continent of India, and hence the people they found there were called Indians. The era was not discovered until the name had been so obtained that it could not well be changed. It is true that it matters but little to us by what name the indigenes of a country are known, and especially those of America, in as far as the name is seldom used among us, but in application to the Aboriginal Americans. Oh man, this shit here gonna be serious. But with the people of Europe, it was not so unimportant. Situated between the two countries, India and America, the same name for the inhabitants of both must at first have produced considerable inconvenience, if not confusion, because in speaking of an Indian, no one would whether no one would know whether an American or a Zealander.
They know about Zealander. They talking about New Zealand.
Context of the discourse. Therefore,
So they saying they would have only known the difference between an American and a New Zealander when he opened his mouth.
Correct. Therefore, in a historical point of view, the era is at least as much is to be deplored as the name of the continent itself should have been derived from Americus instead of Columbus.
Right. So what does it say? So named from Vespucius Americus, a Florentine who made a discovery of some part of the coast of South America in 1499. So crazy part is, it's not until 1498 that they actually even reach India.
Okay.
That's crazy. So 2 years after Cabot had explored the coast of North America, but Americus had the fortune to confer his name upon both.
And this is South America now. When he first gave the name, or he supposedly gave the name, or he found, because we know he changed his name to Amerigo Vespucci. He changed
Well, they
his
say,
name.
well, actually, I got some documents that say his birth name is Amerigo, but but look, what they saying is before Amerigo even got here, Vespucius Americus is where they get the name from.
Yeah, that's Amerigo Vespucci.
That's not Amerigo.
Yeah, they just switching it around. You sure?
No, it's a different person.
All right, so this Florentine right here was the one who sailed what when they was looking for the rice. Okay. All right. I got a documentary on that. When them dudes found they was looking for gold, but their gold was really food.
Yeah.
I'm drop the documentary on that. It's a series too. And they was killing their own peoples, dog, for the way they was treating.
Yeah.
Damn, man. Boy, I want to get into this so much, man. Damn. This shit is deep.
Okay, what'd he say? What'd he say? Hold on, go back.
My
What'd he say?
Hey,
bad, bro.
OTK,
Huh?
I'm finna get to the to cooking real quick, so I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna just watch from there.
All right.
Big Chief. All right, boy.
All right, boy. Cosmo, man. Peace, love, light to you, man. Yeah, keep building on and keep, you know what I'm saying? Keep doing what you're doing. You too, OTK, man.
Love, light, balance to you, Chief.
Yeah, man. Peace to you, bro. Appreciate you, man, coming up and reading with me, dog. You know what I mean? Definitely for holding it down for me, man.
Anytime, man. Anytime. On Shorty, we got this.
Word.
Let me read this real quick.
Go ahead. I know. Okay, go ahead.
It says Theopompus.
Theopompus. Okay, bet.
Theopompus, a learned historian and orator who flourished in the time of Alexander the Great. So this 300 BCs, right? In a book titled Thaumasia, gives a sort of dialogue between Midas the Phrygian and Silenus. The book itself is lost, but Strabo refers to it, and Elanius has given us the substance of the dialogue which follows. After much conversation, Silenus said to Midas that Europe, Asia, and Africa were but islands surrounded on all sides by the sea, but that there was a continent situated beyond these, which was of immense dimensions, even without limits, and that it was so luxuriant as to produce animals of prodigious magnitude. That means they produce really big animals.
Cosmon. Listen to what this mother heifer said. He said that those shit are islands in comparison to the size of this continent over here.
So did.
And everybody keeps saying Africa bigger than you can fit all of these Americas and this right here and all that. No. You hearing it right here. This first-hand account. Well, we can say, yeah, this man right here, right next, like you said, Alexander. Read that again for me, Cosmon. Thank you, bro.
The man said he flourished in the time of Alexander the Great. Alexander the Great takes over Egypt in 332. So from roughly, I think he dies at around 30 some years old. So from roughly the 300s BC, from 300 to 400 BC. This is the time that we're talking about. They saying that that there was a continent situated beyond these, which was of immense dimensions, even without limits, and that it was so luxuriant as to produce animals of prodigious magnitude, and men, listen, and men grew to double the height of themselves, and that they lived to far greater age, that they had many great cities. Listen, y'all, not no TPs, great cities. And their usages and laws were different from ours. and that in one city there was more than 1 million of inhabitants, that gold and silver were there in vast quantities. This is but an abstract of the Atlantis extract, but contains all of it that can be said to refer to a country west of Europe and Africa. Alien or Alienus lived around AD 200. Says
This is a dagger to everything. Now you got your boy Hannibal or Hannibal. Huh? That's who Hannibal is.
Could be.
Hannibal. He was a Carthaginian. Hannibal Lecter.
I thought this is what I thought.
His daddy was a Hannibal too.
Was the grandfather.
Right. Or the daddy, right?
I think the daddy is named Hannibal also, but his Hannibal Barker, right? His father is named Hannibal, right. And his grandfather is Hanno.
Right.
Supposedly.
Damn, he said something. Go ahead, bro.
Supposedly, bro. You know what I mean?
Right.
We can look into it though. We can look into it.
It's all information to me.
Right. Hanno, it says Hanno flourished when the Carthaginians were in their greatest prosperity. So we talking in the BC times.
Oh, again, right?
Man. What's that? Oh.
So we also talking about the times where these Hannibals was running the Greeks out of Africa, correct?
Say it again, bro.
The Carthaginians was running the Greeks.
Shit, they was going to Italy. They was going to Greece. They was going to Sardinia. They was going to Sicily. They was whooping ass.
They was going through it to push their ass on out. Right.
They had they pretty much had North Africa west of Liberia on lock. They was for many parts the greatest force in the Mediterranean for many years. For many years, they say these Carthaginians are descendants of the Phoenician stock, and then they say these Carthaginians are also not Africans. So that means they can't be Canaanites like they trying to put on the Phoenicians. Could it possibly be, like Cosmo been telling everybody for years, that the Phoenicians are actually Persians who migrated to Canaan? So that makes them Negroes, not African, not Hamitic African. They are Shemitic Persians. The same stock that go on to produce Abram, the same stock that go on to produce Moses and Yeshua. All these, not the Jews, but the Israelites. Two different people. One is a nigger, one is African, and is Arabic, right? One is Semite, one is Shemite. Out of that Shemite stock come the Phoenicians. They go across west and settle in North Africa, becoming the Carthaginians. It says, Hanno flourished when the Carthaginians were in their greatest prosperity, but the exact time is unknown. Some place his time 40 and others 140 years before the founding of Rome, which would be about 800 years before our era, or roughly 700, 800 BC. He was an officer of great enterprise, having sailed around, having sailed around and explored the coast of Africa, set out from the Pillars of Hercules, now called the Straits of Gibraltar, and sailed westward 30 days. Hence, it is inferred by many that he must have visited America or some of its islands. He wrote a book which is entitled Periplus, giving an account of his voyages, which was translated and published about 1533 in Greek. Many, and not without tolerably good reasons, believe that an island or continent existed in the Atlantic Ocean about this period, but which disappeared afterwards. The crazy part is we don't see it on the floor bottom. But if you look west, they're in the wrong ocean. They're in the total wrong ocean. But that makes sense if you listen to Plato. If you listen to Plato, right, on the cover of the document that he says he got from Solon, the map is upside, well, not the map, but the compass is upside down. So south is north, north is south, and that means east is west and west is east. So that also means the Pacific is the Atlantic and the Atlantic is the Pacific. So the island that they're actually looking for was a continent and is now the floor of the Pacific. That's actually backed up. What I'm trying to say is backed up by the Algonquin flood story, which tells you there is a massive continent about the size of 4 Africas in the middle, which is now the floor of the Pacific, right? And they just found the corner of it. They calling it Zoolandia or Zealandia. Man, that's just the southeast corner, right? The ancient place that they call it Mu is really the sign of America. The 6-point star that they call it Star of David is actually called the Mu, and is the sign, the pictographic name of America. That is called a Mu. The place that they're looking for is actually called Mai, M-A-I, a massive city in the southeastern part of this continent, right? A massive city, not called Mu, called Mai, right? But anyways, y'all gonna figure out Cosmon a long way ahead of niggas when they find this continent on the floor of the Pacific.
Hey, check this out. This was written in 1613, Cobb. This insert right here. Buffoon and Reno. Okay, all right.
Right now. Oh, hey, right now, we know right now. He wrote the story for DeSoto. Buffon and right now either had not read this story or they did not believe it to have been America, for they taught that all animals degenerated here. Many of the first adventurers to the coast of unknown countries reported them inhabited by giants. Swift wrote Gulliver's Travels to bring such accounts to ridicule. How well he succeeded is evident from a comparison of books of voyages and travels before and after his time. Dubartas has this passage: Our fearless sailors and far voyages, more led by gains hope than their compasses. So they was led by their greed more than by their compasses. On the Indian shore, so that's America, the Indian shore, because remember, they seen us and called us Indians in 1492, before they ever got to India in 1498. So that kills that whole story that they was trying to go to India and they was already calling them Indians bullshit. That place had been called Bharata, right? Before that, it was called Hindustan. Before that, it was called Vindu. Before that, it was called Shim. Right? So if they come in with the narrative that anybody was called Indian before you, how, when the European didn't get to India to even see an Indian till 6 years after they already calling you one? All you got to do is keep letting them talk. They're going to tell on themselves. Whose body, he said, on the Indian shore, have sometime noted some whose bodies covered 2 broad acres room. And in the South Sea, they have also seen some like high-topped and huge armed treen, and others some whose monstrous backs did bear 2 mighty wheels with whirling spokes that were much like the winged and widespread sails of any mill turned with merry gales. Man, that old English is crazy.
Yep. Real crazy, right?
That's it, crazy. You can get it once you break it down, but you gotta sit and think about it.
Well, this shit hit deep. This motherfucker saying that they done got translations. Look at this shit. Elenveria Historia. Historia. I mean history. Chapter 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what I mean? Since the text was written, there has come into my hands a copy of a translation of Elian's work, or Elian's work, in English, as well according to the truth of the text, as of the Latin by Abraham Fleming, 1576. It differs not materially from the above, which is given from a French version.
We was right the whole time.
Encyclopedia Parentheses. The best account of Hanno and his voyages, which are acquainted, is to be found in Meranu's History of Spain.
We got to get into that.
And we gonna get into all of it.
You gotta have to dig off into that, Jake. Perthensis. Boys have some hell of a names, didn't they?
I swear to God, they did, bro.
This my dude. Right here.
Right, so it's going through all the accounts of all those people first. Go ahead, bro.
It says, this my dog right here, Diodorus Siculus, says that some Phoenicians.
Hold on, bro. You remember the Diodorus?
Huh?
The shoes, the Diodorus?
Yeah. Yeah,
I had a pair of the motherfuckers in the shot, dog. The fucking the Diodorus.
Yeah, nigga, and we had the tracksuits, the Diodora tracksuits, nigga. We was fresh. Diodorus Siculus, go back up just a little bit, OTK, just a little bit. Says that some Phoenicians, another way to look at this is a Negro of the East, not a Hamitic African. A Phoenician were cast upon a most fertile island opposite to Africa. Of this,
shout out to the Elcon people. Shout out to the Elcons, man.
Shout out to them good slave and Igbos. You dig what I'm talking about? Shout out to the July. You dig what I'm talking about? Y'all so good at that. Don't nobody do that slaving like y'all do. You dig what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
I
Shout out
don't
to
know
the
what that
trans-African.
saving me, but goddamn,
Boy,
nobody do it like
don't nobody slay nobody like an African. I'm trying to tell you.
Let's go,
Dig what
baby
I'm talking
boy.
about. Of this, he says they kept the most studied secrecy, which was doubtless occasioned by their jealousy of the advantage of the discovery might be to the neighboring nations, in which they wished to secure wholly to themselves. So they're saying some Phoenicians got cast off over to what they're saying is America, right? And you dig what I'm talking about? They kept this. You dig what I'm talking about to themselves. They saying out of jealousy,
America. Right. Go
so
ahead.
so the neighboring nations wouldn't know it was here, and they could secure the trade and whatever to themselves. Diodorus Siculus lived about 100 years before Christ, right? Christ Islands, before Christ. Islands lying west of Europe and Africa are certainly mentioned by Homer and Horace. They were called Atlantides, right? And were supposed to be about 10,000 furlongs from Africa. Now I forget how exactly long a furlong is, but it's real long. It's real far. And here existed
that would be miles, probably, huh? Miles.
Hold on, let me look it up real quick. Because I remember, but it's a weird number. Hold on. How long is the furlong?
I'm about to get in trouble fucking with you. Cause I supposed to been up take my ass to the crib. Well, I supposed to be go ahead, bro. We feeling. I'm about to send this shit to you.
Let me see.
I want to see you. Hopefully you will do a bill in the morning. And then I can come on after you do a bill and we can get into it some more. That way we can conquer this bitch. This bitch 800 fucking pages, man.
Yeah, we gonna have to tag team this thing. Hey,
and then you got to look up a bunch of these
calculator
words.
on you, OTK?
Yeah.
You got one you can pull up real quick?
Yeah, I got one.
Okay, it say a furlong is 200. Let me see one more time. It's 220 yards.
All right. So 220 yards. 100 yards is a football field. So that's 2 football fields.
And 20 yards.
Yeah, half a mile.
Times 10,000. So how many yards in a mile? How many yards in a mile? So 8 furlongs is a mile.
8 furlongs. So that's 80,000.
That's 8 furlongs is a mile. They said they went 10,000.
That would be 80,000. So that would be 8 miles. 8 miles is in a furlong. So if it's 10,000 furlongs, that's 80,000 miles away.
170 is 1,760 yards in a mile. So that's 8 furlongs in a mile. Right? So let's do some math on that.
Oh yeah, that's
hold on, let me check.
Furlong. It's 8 furlongs in a mile.
Right. 8 furlongs equal 1 mile.
Right. So you got 80,000. So you got 10,000 furlongs. You divide that by 8. 8 furlongs equals a mile. So you divide that by 8. You got 1.
Hold on. Let me just. How far is 10,000 furlongs?
In miles, it would be like
10,000 miles.
Right.
10,000 miles. So let's pull up. Let's pull up. Watch this. How far is Africa from North America? 8,576.
How much?
8,576.
So look up how far is Asia from California.
How far is China from California.
What it say, fam?
6,715. I thought you could hear that. You couldn't hear that?
No,
My bad. 6,715 miles from China to California. Well, wait.
Okay, so you got to understand it's 8 furlongs in a miles. So we're looking up miles right now. So
They
if
saying
you got
10,000.
8 furlongs, if you got 8 furlongs in a mile, if we're trying to find the mileage, we would divide the 10,000 furlongs by 8.
Right. So that would give us 1,250 miles.
Right.
10,000 furlongs.
Right. And that would be South America, bro.
Yeah.
Or
That's
80, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
He might have not even went that far. You dig what I'm saying? He might have went somewhere to an island right out there in the Pacific. You know, we got the Canaries.
He could have hit Australia.
Wait a minute. Remember, he got to come out the mouth of the Mediterranean.
Okay.
So if he only went 10,000 furlongs, which is 1,250 miles, we ought to pull up let me see if I can pull up the Google Earth, right? And just measured 1,250 miles from the mouth of the Rock of Gibraltar.
Yeah, it's called cross person.
Wait a minute. Wouldn't that be the Canaries out there or something?
Yeah, the Canary Islands. That might be what that is.
How far are the Canary Islands from the Rock of Gibraltar?
That shit hella close.
Okay, hold on. I want to see if I can get it in, because that sound almost like 1,200 miles. Let me see.
Yeah, definitely.
Is Gibraltar near to the Canary Islands? He said the shortest distance per airline. Okay, so it's 852 miles.
That's about right.
Wait a minute, but they giving a different kilometers. This one is saying right. Hold on. Let's do it again. Let's ask it. How far are the Damn. Hold on, that bitch is crazy. How far are the Canary Islands from the Straits of Gibraltar?
Uh-oh, Cos, leave that shit alone, bro.
No, I'm looking at it. Okay, it's 1,337 kilometers, but how far is 1,300 in the miles? How far is 1,337 kilometers in miles? So they're saying they went about 400 more miles than this. I wonder what's out there. You got me interested, OTK.
Which I tried to aim to do, especially when dealing with people like you.
I am now interested, sir. Hold on one.
Hey, you good? You good?
Let me pull this
Hey,
Google
Cos,
Earth. Yeah.
check this shit out though. Keep reading it, bro.
Okay, where I'm at. He say, here existed the poet's fabled Elysian fields. But to be more particular with Diodorus, we will let him speak for himself. After having passed the islands which lie beyond the Herculean Strait, where hold on, it moved a little bit.
My bad. Let me move it up. Let me move it up for you real quick. My bad. All right, bet.
Okay. After having passed the islands which lie beyond the Herculean Strait. Are we talking about? We gotta be talking about the Canaries.
Yes, the Straits of Gibraltar is the Herculean, right?
Yeah, and the Straits of Gibraltar is the Herculean Strait.
The Pillars of Herculean, right? Okay.
Right.
Okay.
That's exactly. We will speak of those. We will speak of those which lie much farther into the ocean, towards Africa, and to the west of it is an immense island in the broad sea, many days sail from Libya, which is what Diodorus and all them would have called actually the land that they're calling Africa. Right? Libya. Its soil is very fertile and its surface very variegated with mountains and valleys. Its coasts are indented with many navigable rivers, and its fields are well cultivated. Delicious gardens and various kinds of plants and trees. He finally sets it down as the finest country known. Where the inhabitants have spacious dwellings and everything in the greatest plenty. To say the least of this account of Diodorus, it corresponds very well with that given of the Mexicans when first known to the Spaniards, but perhaps it will compare well with the Canaries.
There you go, bro. There you go, bro.
We say, and look, we put together both on that.
We put together both, and they said it.
This is crazy. Let me look at something real quick, cause they saying
I got about 10 more minutes with y'all, man. I'm gonna give y'all about 10 more minutes, man.
Okay,
see, Cosmo now came on this motherfucking died. I don't want to leave.
I'm looking now, OTK. They got me looking now. They got me looking because they saying it's some islands where they say, first of all, they saying coming out the Straits of Gibraltar, there are islands. Now there is one, right? There's one
that
island.
Would be the old Atlantis.
It's called
with a volcano erupted and sunk, correct? That was dead in the center of the Mediterranean.
It's called Funchal.
Okay.
Right, that's what and then you got the Santa Cruz Islands. You dig what I'm talking about? But they right next to the coast. And it's not, you haven't gone far enough. But when you get down here to that 850 mile mark they talking about, you in Cabo Verde. But now they talking about days west. I mean, you can get from Cabo Verde to Africa in a day. Right? It's only, let's see how far it is. Let's select the starting
That's
point.
What we're going to start doing, Cosmo. We're going to start
all the time.
Calculation.
It's only 379 miles. It's only 379 miles.
Oh,
and
shit.
short, and I went from the long point.
That's what
370
you always
miles.
want to do. We always go with the longest point first, because the longest point will give us our end.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Everything else have to be shorter.
But let's see if we go 1,250 miles straight across from Cabo Verde, where we landed. First of all, we know we're going to go south. We're going to end up south, right? Because we're in the Atlantic Gyre. You dig what I'm talking about? We're in the Atlantic Gyre. So you got to go below Cabo Verde to even get in the Gyre. But let's go west and angle it a little south. Take it 1,200. Let's take it 1,250 miles. See if we can make it. Where we end up. Okay, we don't make it. 1,250 from Cabo Verde. Let me see where we end up. We ain't nowhere yet. We ain't nowhere yet, OTK. We ain't nowhere yet.
You on Google Earth?
Boom. Yeah, I'm on Google Earth right now. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you my let me show you my map. Okay, hold on. Let me share this with you. Okay, let me share this with my dog. Just show this real quick, and we'll go right back to what you was talking about. Now, this 1,250 miles is actually 1,300 miles from Cabo Verde. Look, you see that?
From Africa to South America, huh?
Look, we ain't even there yet. That's 1,300 miles. This is from Cabo Verde right here. Watch. I ain't making it up. Look. Cabo Verde.
Yeah. Now scroll down.
Look.
Yep, now scroll
this
down.
Is 1,300. Look. Y'all can see over here 1,302 miles. We ain't even to the Americas yet.
What's all of this ridges that's at the bottom?
That's the Atlantic Ridge. That's the Great Atlantic Ridge. This is what's pushing. This is what they say causes continental drift. But it's actually over here, OTK.
That's actually a city. If you go and you look, that's actually a fucking whole nother mega city.
Yup. Now look, this is what they missing, OTK. This
right over there
is a continent. Look, and it's carved, literally carved and pushed into the ground. Look, you can see it. And then look, it's a ring around it. Oh, my bad. It's a ring around it. See that ring that carve everything off of? And guess what? All along this ring is the Pacific Ring of Fire. It's the Pacific Ring of Fire. What they won't tell you is all the way over here, all the way down here, all this was carved. And look at the floor. Look at the floor, right? This is roughly the center.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm seeing buildings, construction, all kind of shit.
Yeah, most of these, what they calling, matter of fact, Hawaii would be the largest island on the world if it was, the largest mountain in the world if it was above ground. Right?
Right. Correct. Because all this is Hawaii.
Look, all this is a continent. All this, look, it's cracked like a pizza. Look, it's sliced up and cracked like a pizza.
So so you saying because the earth, so you think because the earth is round is what cracked it up? Or
no.
Because
no.
It flat earth, it would have no reason to sink. Right? It wouldn't be no reason to have a flood if we on a flat earth.
So, you couldn't have a flood on a flat earth.
Oh, boom. Boy, let me stop that before I get Big Dog Philly OG back. Let me stop that. I gotta go. But I just want to throw that out there. You know me. I like
everything gonna die on the flat earth. Pour water on the paper and see what happened to it. There ain't no high in a two-dimensional flat plane. Right? So that means water is just going out. Right? So that means it wipes everything out. Damn. A flood, there could be no flood anywhere in the world that wouldn't affect every part of the world. What I'm saying is look at LA. LA is cracked like a goddamn egg. Look.
Definitely islands. Bunch of islands.
Look, it's cracked.
Bunch of islands.
I wish I could take the little thing off here and just show these.
Yeah.
Because all this, look, the reason, the whole reason, none of this is supposed to be here. See the Rocky Mountains? None of that's even supposed to be there. That's an impossibility. This is an impossibility. So to make a mountain range where two continents don't touch. This is one continent. Ain't nothing to smash up against it. So what pushed it this far into the country and rose it up? And mind you, the Rockies, right? The Sierra Madres and the Peruvian Mountains that run the whole side of South America all rose 6,000 feet at the same time. 25 to 24,000 years ago exactly. All three of these mountain ranges, the Peruvian Mountains, the Andean Mountains, the Sierra Madres that run up through Mexico and all through here, and the Rockies went from sea level to 6,000 feet in the air, or wherever they was, to 6,000 feet in the air. And we find up here in the Rockies, and especially down here in the Andes, on the tops of these mountains, they find deep sea animals, whales. They found the eye of a giant octopus. You dig what I'm talking about? Fossilized on mountaintops. But look at the floor of the Pacific. They cracked it like an egg. And then it got pushed to the bottom. This ain't no natural event. This got caused.
Hey, Cobb, I got but I want you to save this for Big Dog Philly OG. I like this diagram that you showing. This right here is gonna make Big Dog Philly OG say, I know he watching. Shouts out to my dog here, Rue, man. But man, I got a couple of minutes, y'all, man. Let me go back into some more of this real quick, Cobb.
Yeah.
And real quick. What's up, Heru?
What's up, baby?
Man, that's Heru the guru in this thing.
Yeah, that's my deal, Jizzle.
What's going on, boy?
Chilling. I seen y'all boy pulling up.
Hey, Heru, how long you been watching, man?
You know what made me click on, man?
Huh?
When you showed that part of the Rocky Mountains, and I was wondering.
It's an impossibility, bro.
No, I ain't gonna say impossibility, but
ain't no way it should be there.
Unless, this is why I clicked.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was looking at a lot of the ancient maps. I was like, why does some of these ancient maps think California was a map? Like it was so that waterway went all the way.
Was an island.
Unless it smashed at some point, smashed into it and caused the mountains.
And hold on, this is what make the crumple. Okay, if you read the Algonquin flood myth, it got sectioned off, right? It got quartered off. It got smashed, right? It severed the continent from the earth itself, right? And then in the second hit, it chopped it up, right? And in the third hit, it pushed it beneath the waves. Now, if you get a cup of water, or like a bowl, of water and you get a little glass cup and you put sand at the bottom and you just press on it 3 times, you're going to see a ripple effect that is farther away, that is at the farthest extremity is going to be the larger part, like a wave, right? So imagine the earth subducting up under the American continent, right? So it's pushing it, but it's going up under. So it's crumpling and creating the mountains, right? Like a car rubbing against another car. You dig what I'm talking about? In the middle, the pieces fly upwards, right? Because of the pressure. But imagine if one of those cars is going on side of it and then was able to go up under the car. It would push the back wheels high in the air, if you feel what I'm saying. One car would be leaning towards the sky while the other one is diving underneath it. You feel what I'm saying? Creating a mountain that shouldn't fucking be there. And the geologists of all the world will tell you that, man, the Rockies should not be there. We know how mountains are made. Continents touch and they make mountains. But ain't no continent touching nothing in Western America. Ain't nothing there. But we know if you go look at LA, it's cracked like an egg. You go look up off that coast, it look like a pizza up under there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's tectonic plate, a major tectonic plate.
And the crazy part is, how is it moving north and west? You would think if it's the Atlantic Ridge, like they say, is causing it, you would see movement going to the east and movement going to the west as it spreads apart. But all of it is moving north and west. The whole Pacific, the Atlantic, everything is moving north and west. How? What started that? You see what I'm saying? It's so much going on, bro, that they don't tell us about. Or it's not even that they don't tell us, Heru. They don't know.
They just don't know.
They don't know.
Right. And you know what I mean? But it take this types of bill to get it out, man. Mm-hmm. Check your boy Plato out. Man, I'm gonna give y'all boy, it's 10:35, dog. I'm gonna give y'all boy 15 fucking more minutes straight up. Hey, Heru.
Are you gonna leave?
You just came in, bro. Come on, read this real quick. This highlighted section.
All right, Plato's account has more weight, perhaps, than any of the ancient. He lived about 400 years before the Christian era. A part of his account is as follows. In those first time of its being first known, the Atlantic was a most broad island, and there were extant most powerful kings in it, who, with joint forces, appointed to occupy Asia and Europe. And so a most grievous war was carried on, in which the Athenians, with the common consent of the Greeks, opposed themselves, and they became the conquerors. But that Atlantic island, by a flood and earthquake, was indeed suddenly destroyed, and so that warlike people were swallowed up. He adds in an other place, an island in the mouth of the sea, and the passage to those straits called the Pillars of Hercules did exist. And that island was greater and larger than Libya and Asia, from which there was an easy passage over the other islands, and from those islands to that continent, which is situated out of that region. Neptune settled in this island. Hold on, where I lost it. Okay, Neptune settled in this island, from whose son Atlas's name was derived, and divided it among his 10 sons. To the youngest fell the extremity of the island called Gadir, which in the language of the country here from father to on the language of the country signifies fertile or abounding in sheep. The descendants of Neptune reigned here from father to son for a great number of generations in the order of primogeniture during the space of 9,000 years. They also possessed several other islands, and passing into Europe and Africa, subdued all Libya as far as Egypt and all Europe to Asia Minor. At length, the islands sunk under water, and for a long time afterward, the sea thereabouts was full of rocks and shells. This account, although mixed with fable, cannot, we think, be entirely rejected, and that the ancients had knowledge of countries westward of Europe appears as plain, as well authenticated as any passage of history of that period. So what he kind of saying is almost like what we're doing now.
Man, you gotta read a little better. You reading like you reading to yourself, man. You reading to a damn audience. You was
Okay,
like, yo,
okay,
descendants of Neptune reign here, and the father of the sun, and for a great number of generations, in order to the primogeniture during the space of 9,000 years.
Okay. What you want me to start over?
You good, bro. I'm just fucking with you, man.
No, I got you.
Yeah. But
what I will say is, this sounds like they kind of like doing a little history study like we doing.
It sounds like the 12 tribes, the 10 tribes of Israel.
It sounds like
we got to remember.
Let me stop.
Like we're doing now.
It's 10
sons. Look at what he says. This account, although mixed with fable, cannot, we think, be entirely rejected.
Right.
So they're saying, yeah, we can't reject these ideas, but we do feel
even
like
though
some of it may be fable.
Right.
But we can't reject it. Almost like what we're doing now.
Right,
and the ancients, look at it, and the ancients had knowledge of countries westward of Europe. Now we're leaning on
why I
us.
say that, bro, because some of the shit that he's talking about are real places.
Let me read this part too.
So that's why they were saying, like, yo.
Let me ask you a question before we go on any further.
Because we don't know if Plato existed or not.
I believe Plato was a real man.
They existed at some.
I believe Plato was a real man.
If he did exist, he existed in the time of the Flavian or the Julius Caesar dynasty.
No, he would have been before Alexander. He'd have been in the 400s. He came from a time. Remember, he telling us a story that he heard from another guy.
He would be the teacher. Him,
right? The guy's name is Solon.
What was the other motherfucker name with
Solon?
Jadir.
Yeah. No.
Plato, Socrates, and Aristotle.
I was say Galileo, but no.
Plato, Socrates, and Aristotle.
That's you also got Homer and Herodotus.
Yeah, don't forget.
Yeah, Herodotus. Yeah, Herodotus was
you got the one who came up with the math thing.
That's Homer.
Not Homer.
No, that's actually Herodotus. That's Herodotus. My bad.
No. All right,
okay, yeah, Plato.
I'm gonna leave that alone, but I'm gonna get back into it. But it's a name that's named after this. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna remember that shit. But go ahead, Cos. My bad.
No, I was gonna ask. Right, because when you break down many of these stories, even though they're talking about a great land that this place is in, they're talking about a city, right? A real city that had a mountain range in the north. It had man-made waterways that cut throughout the whole city and set into the country past the Pillars of Hercules. Remember, they leave in the Gibraltar Straits, the Straits of Gibraltar, and they saying to get to where they're going to have to pass these Pillars of Hercules.
Cosmo, I ain't gonna lie. This part of history right here in the 90s led me to Kemet, and that's what got me on Kemet.
I can't be mad at you. I can't be mad at you with all this type of just little tidbits and this
it
is
ain't
one of
even
the
about the
things
little
I like
tidbit.
about
It was more of when I looked at Aristotle teaching Socrates or Plato, all they were teachers and they learned from Egypt. And I read about Socrates going back to Greece and telling them about the knowledge they learned. And they thought it was blasphemy. They thought it was like some kind of witchcraft or whatever. And they wanted to kill him, arrest his ass. And he was like, shit, man, what I learned, I ain't even fear death. This is what they taught us now. I'm going to drink this hemlock, man. I don't give a damn about death. And killed himself, poisoned himself because he didn't fear death no more. And I said, damn. And then all of a sudden, these Greeks took this knowledge and fled Greece because they had these wars, Athens and Sparta and all that. I said, these motherfuckers took the knowledge since the Greeks wasn't ready for it and ran and started Rome and came back and conquered all that shit. Like, y'all ain't want to learn, but y'all ain't want to use this knowledge. Okay, we finna use this shit. Conquered the Greeks, and then came and worked on Africa.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway,
well, there's a lot of stories out there, man. It's a lot of stories. You dig what I'm saying?
This is one that got me on
My
start.
thing is, if there is a city, right? If there is a city in America that is the ancient Atlantis, where do you think that city is today? Because see, in my understanding, Plato told the story in reverse, right? Not that how you got there was reverse, but where it was is in reverse, right? And I think,
man, I love this book, man. Excuse me, cause my bad, cause I'm thinking out loud. I'm like, man, I love this book because at the bottom, this bitch gives the sources and everything.
Yeah, because
so let me
in
ask you a question.
in my mind, I don't think Atlantis sunk. I think Atlantis dried up. That's what I honestly think happened. And if you asking me if there is a place that, and then they also say this city is also very ancient and was named after a ancient forefather and all that. But I've also heard places that this is also called the Atlantis was later on called the city of Enoch. So if we apply that also, Lan, you dig what I'm talking about, or the city of Enoch, or the land of Enoch, right? I would say, in my estimation, I believe the ancient Atlantis is modern day Mexico City. Why? Because we know for a fact it's hilly, it's circular, right, with a high point in the middle, right? There was, even in the time of the conquistadors, there was a man-made lake and inland sea carved from the Gulf of Mexico all the way into Mexico City, right? That flowed around it, and they used it for travel. That was even in the 1600s. They seen this, right? And they blocked it off, dried it up. And when you go to, and then there's a mountain range that is north of Mexico City, just like Atlantis, right? The water would have been receding south and east, right? Or south. You dig what I'm talking about? Back into the waters or back across the west of the Yucatan Peninsula. It would have been dumping downwards, like towards Guatemala. and then all we see is big washland, like water went down going through that way, you know, like it's been covered with sand, when we know for a fact the Quiche Maya lived there and it was flourishing. How is it desert now? You dig what I'm saying? So I think the ancient city of Atlantis is modern day Mexico City. And when you look at it, if you can go to the Norte Mountains and sit there and look at it, you can see the concentric rings carved around Mexico City because it's hilly. It go up, down, till it go to like a point, and you can see the top of the city. You dig what I'm talking about? You can if there was water in there, it would be concentric rings. That's just my thought. Atlanta do sound like Atlantis.
Mexico City.
I got a book on
the
why
only problem I would have with that, right? Well, it's not really a problem, but
Eru, I thought you would agree with this. You heard of the story Memnon, the king of Atlantis in Egypt at the same time?
Rerun it back. I heard of it, but I can't pick it up top of my head. Run a quick summary.
All right. In the story of the Trojan War, right, there was only one warrior who was able to match swords and prowess with what's the boy name? Damn. Come on, man. And the nigga he fought Hector of Troy. His name is, come on, it's on the tip of my tongue. Huh?
Menelaus?
No, your boy Brad Pitt played him.
Your boy with the wings, man. The Greek god.
No, remember he got hit in his ankle. He got his only weak spot was his ankle, and he got hit with an arrow.
And his Achilles.
Achilles.
Yeah, Achilles.
That's why it's called the Achilles tendon, right?
Now look, they say in the story, right? This is during the 10 years it took to conquer Troy, right? They say the only nigga in the world that could match Achilles, who they say was the son of Zeus or one of the gods or whatever, and was the son of the morning of the daylight, named Memnon. But they say Memnon was the king of Egypt and Atlantis at the same time.
I ain't never heard of that, Ben.
Yup. They buried the reason they call
the same king of Egypt and Atlantis.
Yeah, and then once because some BS. First of all, Zeus wasn't supposed to get in it. He said he was gonna punish anybody who got in this, right? So he made the niggas unexhaustible so that they wouldn't get tired. They could just fight, fight without being tired. And then he told all the guys to stay out of it or he's gonna punish them. But Memnon start getting the best of Achilles and was about to kill Achilles, and Zeus went against his word and froze him for a millisecond, right? Froze him for a millisecond. That gave Achilles enough time to stab Memnon through the chest, and it was pretty much over with after that. But the dope part about that is they left out of Troy, which we know is in Turkey, right? Northern, eastern Turkey. They left out of there and went west, past the Pillars of Hercules, and because they had to fight to get the body back. The general who fought to get the body back and put it on the boat sailed him home to what I think is the Americas, right? Buried him in a large sarcophagus with him on top of it, right? In a pyramid with himself carved on top of it. We find, and then the crazy part is the name of the general who risked his life and got the body of Memnon, who came back and buried him, is named Meshi. So they called the land after him. Ko means land. Mexico was named after the man who brought back the body of the great king of Memnon. But they put a great seal on Memnon's sarcophagus or whatever, right? And it's in a tomb. Later, years and later, they go back down there and find King Palenque. Have y'all seen Palenque's thing? It looked like he riding in a ship. You dig what I'm talking about? Look like that's the one that they say they buried Memnon in. And they got fighting scenes around it of like ancient Greek fighting scenes with Achilles in there. In that same, in Palenque's temple. And so they took this large. So my thought is, if you are king in Egypt, and we know Memnon is king in Egypt, that's not even that's not debated. But in America, would they call it Memnon? Could it have been possible that he is ancient Palenque?
Around what year this Memnon ruled Egypt?
Yeah, he got statues, big ass statues.
Hey, hold on, real quick.
How you say his name?
Y'all, hold on real quick. Is this my motherfucking Aboriginal Indigenous Indian superhero Ling?
Hey, OTK, this is Tyron Ling, man.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. That's king ass, man.
Fuck the king cast. My fucking son, man.
Man,
Yo,
king ass, man. I need to quit,
man. Hey, but Cosmon, I want y'all to look at this because I'm about to haul ass, y'all.
Yeah.
Look at this though. But this shit is showing like, hold on. Oh shit, hold on.
Excuse me.
I just went a couple of pages just to show, but it's showing Philip sales of his land, King Philip, Metacom. But hold up, I want to show you something. Right. So check out this right here.
Blow it up a little bit, OTK. Can't see it.
It was something that I fucking seen. Damn, it was something that I seen. But damn, it was something that I seen. But this is definitely, this goes inside of the story of, oh man, this is crucial to me because this right here is taking me inside of my American Indian slave trade.
What was it saying on that last page about Philip and it had the names in a row?
All this is about Philip right here. Oh, right here?
What is it? Yeah, what's that say? I can't see what it say.
All right, hold on. Let me go back one page and let's scroll down to the very end. It said the articles which the government, I'm right here now. The articles which the government of Plymouth drew up at this time for Philip to sign were not so illiberal as might be imagined. Were we not to produce some of them? Article 2nd reads, I, Philip, am willing and do promise to pay unto the government of Plymouth 100 and such things as I have. But I would entreat the favor that I might have 3 years to pay it in, for much as I cannot do it at present. And in Article 3, he promises to send unto the governor, or whom he shall appoint, 5 wolf heads, if he can get them, or as many as he can produce.
They say wolf heads?
Wolves head, yeah, wolves head. My bad, let me blow it up, son, man. My fault, y'all. My fault, y'all. All right, so when we turn the page, it say, oh, as many as he can produce. All right, y'all, let me slide over here. Oh, slow down, baby, slow down, calm down. I know you're excited. Or as many as we can produce until they come to 5 heads yearly. These articles was dated. So he wrote these articles. I guess these articles, dog. Listen, this shit here is very informative because, yo, we about to dig deep into this shit. It's on and popping, Carl. Huh? I should have been open this shit long time ago.
Whoa.
Hey,
Whoa.
I got 2 links in the back chat, right?
Go ahead.
Do you see what that says? Look at it says right here. It says the Mark II of Wunasham, right? Alias Nimrod. Was Nimrod over here?
Where at, bro? Where you see that at?
You don't see, look, this is the mark on there that they signed that they would do these treaties, right?
Yeah,
it says the Mark P is Philip. The T is Wako Wahandit. The V is Wuta Kushing, right? But look at 2, the Mark II of Wunasham, alias Nimrod.
Good catch. See, I ain't never went through this yet, bro. I'm looking through this for the first time with y'all.
What's the name of this book?
I don't know, man, if I won't give it up no more.
Hey, that nigga, man. That's my dog on TK, man. That's my dog, man.
You know,
my dog. We ain't giving away shit.
You know, here you go.
We giving you country boys nothing.
Nothing.
Okay, I've been rich.
But he a country boy, so he
what year that book is?
Huh?
What year that book is? It look like an old book.
Yeah, it looks
old. It was. I found it 1790 something, but this was published in 1880. It was copywritten right there in 1880.
Okay.
Is that old enough for you?
Book. Yeah, that's pretty good.
All right, so let me tell you. So check this out. I'm gonna show y'all because you and Cosmon missed this. So it has a good context, but check out what they got for the content, y'all. Because y'all missed it.
What you showing me? The table of content?
Yes, it's 800 pages.
Go in a little bit, OTK. It's still a little fuzzy, a little bit.
Yeah, about 3 more times. Boom, boom.
About 3 more times. All right, hold on. Let me put it on 1 page real quick. All right, that's bigger. That's better.
Yeah. That's much better.
That's beautiful.
All right, so this is the contents. An alphabetical enumeration of the Indian tribes and nation.
Ooh.
I'ma just roll through it just so y'all can see it. So this is what we got through reading right here. We was reading Plato. We didn't go through Aristotle and Seneca yet. You know what I mean? We didn't go through them yet. But
and while you scrolling through that, I'm gonna let Cosmo know something.
Ooh-wee.
I was in a little thing y'all was all debating. I don't think you knew it was me. I think you believe English is the Indian language, but I'm finding too many sources that say it wasn't. And
we're gonna have to
Algonquin language is a separate language in itself.
Hey, let me ask you this, bro. What
and
is
it took
bro, what is this word right here then?
I ain't saying they ain't take some of our words.
No, bro. No, I'm saying, bro. I'm saying.
I can very see it look like Wapanak or something.
Okay,
it's not a word for me.
Show me anybody else in the world at this time spelling names like this and using these letters.
But that's not an English word.
With vowels now. With vowels at that.
That's not an English word.
It is. The word is Algonquin, but the script is English.
Hey, Cosmo, you know what?
Yeah,
you could probably say that. You can probably say that.
Cosmo,
the sound would be all right. I would agree with that, Cosmo. I would agree with that.
Look at this. Speeches. Pocahontas. Say Smith again.
Only thing I'm gonna say is
Conrad.
Only thing I'm gonna say is
hold up. No, I'm about to show you something.
It was clear
because you said that. I'm about to show
they
you
were
this right here, bro.
trying to translate the Indian language to their language.
Cool out real quick, bro. Check this out.
Ain't you Calusa?
Who?
Hey, listen.
Didn't you tell me?
Hey, Cosmon.
According to your charts, Cosmo, I'm Muskegon.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Cos.
That makes sense.
Remember them niggas said. Hey, listen. Remember them niggas said that the name Affy is African.
Right.
Look at Affy right there, y'all. Huh?
I know. Bro.
So, my brother,
understand that.
All you have to do is show me this language being written this way or being pronounced this way in other countries before they started writing. And you talking about 1620s. You got to remember now, the print press, not too long
ago. Was made a couple hundred years before it.
Right. And then you got the 1611 Bible. But now you got the John Eliot, and it talks about it. Listen, and it talks about the John Eliot in here, and about how they came. Hold on.
The John Eliot.
Let me go back. Hey, check this out, Cos.
I'm just letting y'all know.
Hey, hold on. Check this out, Cos. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna let you
John
see this real
Eliot
quick
himself explained that the Indian language was different.
Hold up.
Yeah, John. You could tell it's different. How the
scroll through this with me real quick, Cos.
Go ahead, bro.
And they had to capture a little Algonquin boy. I forgot his name.
When you see John
and took him to Spain, and he taught him Portuguese of Spain. And
that
he
was
learned
Squanto,
Spain.
bro.
He already spoke.
That was Squanto, bro. You're talking about Squanto.
Hold on, I'm finna pull it.
But then, hold on, you got to remember.
And he came back, and he came back
for Cosmo
and showed them boys.
Only because
and he showed them
Cosmo my dog. I fuck with him. And I wouldn't really oppose you unless you know.
Damn, Cosmo, I seen that shit earlier.
So anytime I find some information,
I read that shit.
Y'all, let me say this real quick. Anytime I find some information that I feel that go against you a little bit, I'm gonna give it to you and let you pick it apart. That's on you.
For sure. Now, but you got to remember, before Eliot, we got men coming from Italy.
I know.
Right? One of the greatest sign languages learners of all time taught his son American Sign Language, which is English.
And
right?
changed the
In
whole
the
construct of them.
1540s.
And taught the whole and caused them to change the whole construct for deaf people. Let's go, Cos. Me and you discovered
and then
that.
it don't matter. That same language, when it is deciphered and spoken, is spoken in English, irregardless of the nationality of the person who speaks it.
Check it out right here, y'all. Right here, Cos. So in chapter in book 2, chapter 7 of the Praying or Christian Indians in New England, laborers of John Eliot, Juan Bon, or Juan, the first Christian Sagamore, Indian laws, Uncas or Uncas, protest against the attempt to convert his people. Vinaigrette refuses to receive missionaries. The Indian Bible. Hey, this shit here heavy, Cos.
I'll keep telling. Look at the next word. Blow it up for him. Right. The next word is Algonquin, written in its language. The script is modern day English. Remember, at this time, right here. It's right here. Look at the word.
Roll it up.
Wata sa akumunum.
Don't say modern
What
day
problem is we was
right?
We was
this is
pronounce
on the Bible.
The way that
Listen,
they was
those
from
might
school.
be Algonquin names, but that's not modern English, bro.
It is listen. You gotta listen very carefully.
Hold up, Cos. Don't let this nigga trick you.
No, it's not a trick.
Hold on, Cos.
I just want all our shit to be precise.
Because mine, you know what? We so fucking
I got 5 sources right now that kind of.
You know when them boys say, man, you know, sometimes we take a test and we fail that bitch because we overthinking. I'm gonna tell you right now, the wordage and the verbiage that he's using, modern English. Of course, the language of old is not modern English. You know why? Because modern English today has I'm talking to him, Cosmon. How he trying to trick you up? Because modern English today has so many different inputs in it for us to be in trade.
Trying to trick them up, bro.
Yeah, man, that's a fucking football moving question.
I'll be looking for
when
facts.
You say modern English.
But also, I've been looking for this English and the
don't matter because I can kill him when he say that though.
I know,
I can kill that.
I just don't want to make sure he don't try to trick
I just want him to see.
Look,
I want him to see.
Earlier, 1643, Reverend John Eliot, the apostle to the end, had begun his study of the Algonquin tongue in order to preach it in that language. So he had to learn y'all language before he could preach it.
Okay,
that was the English.
This is what he not getting. OTK, this is what he not getting, and this is gonna kill it for you. You ain't never gotta ask nothing else after this. Once you realize that a language is not only spoken, not only written, but it's signed.
I understand all that sign language.
Well, then what are you talking about? So you understand that a text, that a language can be spoken and have a different written script.
Yeah, like all these like we all using the Latin script. France, England, Spain,
No,
Portugal.
bro.
No, all that is in English.
Bro.
What?
No,
Stop
all
that
that
shit with
is
that
in
Latin
English.
shit, man.
No,
this is not
this is the
fucking
Latin script we're using.
Well, hold up.
Yeah,
hold
all
up.
that is in language.
Hold up. How can you say this is Latin script when they
English,
credit
Spanish, French?
Whoa. Hold up, bro.
They're all Latin
Not
script.
Latin script.
Calm down.
It's not.
Calm down. Calm down here, bro.
It's not
How
at
the
all.
fuck can all of this be Latin script when over there in the Eastern continent,
this is the
they
Romantic
accredit
language
two
script.
people for the first writing system: the Egyptians and the goddamn Sumerians.
We ain't talking about that far back.
Okay, hold up, bro. So how the fuck can you say we speak in Latin?
I'm saying
If
we're using
anything,
the Latin script.
everything has to derive from one of the two things over there, bro. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
I don't know about it has to.
What the fuck you mean?
You said it has to. That's a strong word, OTK.
All right, well, bro, let me ask you this.
It
Did
is
you come
fact
from your grandmama?
that we are
your
all
mama?
using
Hold
this
on, bro.
same script.
Bro, hold on. Did your mama come from your grandmama?
This ain't nothing about got nothing to do with
No. This is just
all I'm saying is,
bro.
why you think you can
Did your
write
mama come from
Spanish
your
in
grandmama,
the
bro?
same
Yes or
alphabet,
no?
but spelled differently?
Hold up, bro.
You got
Did
me?
your mama come
Why you
from your
think you can write
grandmama?
French
All right,
in the
bet.
same
All right.
alphabet,
Chill out here, Rue, because you take
but
it
it's a
personal.
different language?
Hey, Cosmon.
You understand that concept?
Did your mother, not, I ain't no disrespectful ass nigga. I don't talk about nobody.
This ain't got nothing to do
Did
with
your
mom
mama
and
come from your grandmama, Cosmon?
Did my mama come from my grandmama?
This ain't got nothing to do with it.
Yes.
All right. So that means that your mama was birthed from your grandmama. It's no different with languages.
Yeah.
It had to have a start. Everything else was birthed from it.
Though,
That's all I was doing, bro.
We're
Was
not
giving
even
you a
talking about the
scenario.
start, though. We're not
That's
talking
all I
about
was.
that,
You thought I
OTK,
was
though.
trying to be some
I
old
got what you saying,
dumb
but
nigga. No,
that's
I
not
would
what
never
we're
do
talking
that,
about.
bro. I never do
All
nothing
I'm
like
saying
that.
is this English language is using a Latin script. That's why you can write Spanish
No.
Hold on, bro. I'm going to just
Hold on.
show you.
How the fuck can we be
a
using
language
a
script
Latin
is?
script? Hold on. So was the English speaking Latin?
Do you understand what a script is?
No, my nigga. Yeah, I understand. I speak Spanish.
It's the way in which you
Well,
write
why
the
don't you
alphabet.
understand that Algonquin is written in the English script?
Right.
They translated
Why
to the,
is it
the
so
They
different?
didn't
Hold on.
these were writings. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
It
no,
says
bro.
here,
You got shit fucked
it says
up.
here, this your Mr. Elliot himself. He was the first, wrote Mr. Elliot.
No, he was the first to translate.
No, man, he
was the first to translate the Bible into English, bro.
Watch this. I'm going to show you it's not.
An intelligent Indian in the neighboring town of Dorchester.
Hey,
who learned to speak English.
Sometimes I got to wonder about Heru sometimes, man. Sometimes I wonder if he's a goddamn distraction sometimes too, man. Because me and you been having a good build.
Go
I was
over
about to
opposing
end this shit
argument,
and
then
then
what's
you come in here with
going
that,
on here?
man. Ain't no arguing. How you gonna keep talking over me? What the hell? Goddamn, I'm just trying. You know what I mean? Like, shit, bro. Everything good. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna give my dog Carlman these 5 links, and he can read them and dissect them himself. But they go against the argument that Algonquin is English. That's all I can say to you.
Man, I'm starting a fucking chapter tomorrow of this book, y'all.
Because I can tell you one thing: if I ever debated you in this, these will be some of the
that
shit I would
say,
bring
right?
to the party. That's all I'm saying.
You would still lose. It wouldn't matter.
And maybe I would, but all I'm saying is,
hey, bro,
it goes against the argument.
It doesn't. Because see, what he can't prove, OTK, is that them people over in Brittany spoke modern English.
That I can't prove either. You're right.
Right.
You can't prove that because they didn't. But I can prove that they didn't speak it.
Hold on, but that doesn't
spoke
mean
Shakespeare
Algonquin
English.
spoke English either.
No.
That
It's
would be
written in English. This is
Or
what you
written
keep
in English.
missing.
Of course, you're gonna write it in English. If they coming over here trying to translate language, they're gonna write it in English eventually.
God, you don't get
Hey,
it.
listen, man. Hey, I got to go. I got to go with this bullshit, man.
Maybe
I don't want to
maybe
hear
I am
this. This shit is
misunderstanding.
crazy, man.
You don't get
And this nigga found some bogus ass map that he got on his goddamn screen on his avatar. Listen, cuz you're talking about the
It's a bogus map.
You're talking about a topographer, dog. You ain't gonna find no map older than 1715. And if you do, I got something older than that. And if you find that older, I got something older than that. I play chess, bro.
Boy, I really see that these niggas on
that right there, Terra Flora. That right there is Spanish.
It's really
Terra means land.
Wherever you go.
No, bro, that's a made up map.
Really
Probably
is.
by some fucking Moors or something. You gotta watch those maps.
These are all.
And I'm gonna stop bringing that out too. Hey, listen, I'm gonna kill a bunch of y'all shit when I bring out this Peabody book.
I need see you talking about killing shit.
I'm gonna just tell you now, dog, your boy. No, because sometimes, dog, you do, but right now, dog, get a rule.
As if I'm trying to
information.
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. You got to chill though, Heru. How you gonna keep talking over the man?
Damn,
it sound crazy.
Information right now, bro. I'm not trying. I know you don't mean no problem. You always have a good question. You always have a feedback. You know what I mean on something, man. It's very rarely that I see you agree with the main topic, which is good because we need that pushback. I don't want no fucking yes man around me. Me and Cosmo don't agree on a bunch of shit. Right.
You can't just come with the question if you don't have the other end, because we can debunk the whole talking point that the language that the people over there spoke was not modern English, and it wasn't even written like modern English. How do we know? Because they spoke Danish and Welsh and the Gaelic tongue. We know what they spoke.
I seen all that.
And
Gaelic ain't written like English.
And I'm even amazed at how he written took over everything. When
they was calling that shit Shakespeare. They was calling that shit Shakespeare English, bro.
But these documents clearly show there's a difference in English and these Indian languages. So I don't know if I'm interpreting it wrong. That's why I gave it to you.
Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Are the Indian languages written in
Indian language or what? Modern day Native American?
It don't matter. None of that
your
matters.
boy John Elliott, who said they had to find a smart Indian to learn who learned English to help them translate the language.
No, none of that matters. No. What you failing to understand is the Algonquin tongue, right? The tongue that John Elliott had to learn, right? He had to learn how to speak it. Is written. The script of Algonquin is modern day English.
With the
don't
same
matter
alphabet,
if the Algonquin is different from French.
All I'm asking with the same alphabet, A through Z.
Show us an alphabet. Show us an alphabet over there with all the consonants and the vowels. Let's go. That we got over here.
No, I just want to clarify what he.
No, it ain't no. You can't say that we using the same exact letters and words and all of this when you can't.
I ain't saying that. I'm asking him what he meant by it. He said it's modern English. Do he mean the modern script, the A through Z that we're using now? That's all I was asking.
Yeah, A through Z. Yes.
I got you.
Yes. A through Z with the consonants, with the vowels too, was over here.
Already. Now, I could.
What y'all call it as vowels.
Because see, look,
I just want to show that. I just want to hear.
Those was regular. Hold on, Haru. what we now today call these letters, consonants and vowels and letters, those already been here. These is the name of
Hold on, y'all. This is why y'all got to understand something, boy. I'm looking for truth. I ain't on now one of y'all niggas side. My side, your side, OTK side, now nigga side. Hold on, let me finish this though. I did see where Noah Webster said he used some of the English words like skunk.
All right then, listen.
So that's why I was gonna ask
Noah Webster.
Okay, all right then. Okay, all right then. Okay, I'm right then, right. This ain't a.
All right, man. Chill the fuck out.
Yeah.
Straight up, dog. Chill out, man. Word, Heru. Chill the fuck out, dog. You getting beside yourself.
But it ain't about I'm right. We trying to
no,
get
you
to the
talking like
bottom
all
of
the fuck
truth.
you say is right, bro.
But the truth.
Why the fuck you always like that, Heru?
Because I want to know
then,
the
but
truth.
you don't. And
if
then
a
you don't
nigga
never
feel
have.
like it
How
ain't
the
true,
fuck can you
I'm
ask
gonna
people
question
who is
it.
looking for the truth?
And then when I'm giving you the
also
answer, you don't have
truth,
you don't have no answers. When
Hold
you
on.
asking me
we looking for the
questions,
truth.
and I already got the
I
answer.
really wasn't asking you questions. I really was letting you know I found 5 sources that goes against that. And
I
you
can find
review
20.
it. Okay, then you great. Then maybe you don't need it.
Right.
All right,
well, my point has already been proven.
Okay, that's fine. Exactly.
There's nothing to believe in. What are you talking about? Let me just show you. Look, hey, share my screen, OTK, because he talking about English.
I'm about to go to the crib, man. I'm about to
just
go,
share
man.
this real quick, OTK.
Show me where you prove this English shit at.
Listen,
I ain't seen no
read
proof.
that. Read that.
Okay. And who drew this picture? Where is
Read
this
it.
picture? Where is this?
Read it. Do you know what language that is?
I want to
see. This is what I'm talking about. When you say you're trying
brother,
to get
this
truth,
ain't no I got you moment. This ain't no okay, I'm smarter than you, brother. Shit on me. The fuck?
That's how you feel?
But that's how you starting to talk.
That's how, but this is how you push it back.
No, because I done heard
you got a whole bunch of argument,
I
but
done
don't
heard
got
you
no whole
present
bunch
your
of answers.
information in other formats. But
brother,
now
I'm just
you're
showing
talking
you
to me
what
as
you
if I'm the
saying ain't
enemy.
true.
I don't want to be talked to like I'm the enemy.
Okay, but what I'm saying is I'm just showing you what you saying ain't true. How you feel about that, I ain't got nothing to do with
I
that,
ain't
bro.
feel no way.
Okay, well then just take the information. Why can't you read that?
Because first of all, I don't know which, start from left, from right, from the top is upside down. It do look like I can see look like an A, a D, a E. It kind of look like our vowels, our letters, but not all the way.
That's Latin. So when I was trying to tell you that it's not the same, you did what I'm talking about. You had some pushback for me. So I just wanted to show you that what you saying ain't true. It's not, I'm not gonna say it's not truthful, it's incorrect.
With
It's
some
incorrect.
around it and say this Latin.
It's incorrect. This
you
is what I'm
just
saying.
Do that to me now. How's
Hold
this
on,
Latin?
I didn't pop nothing up on you. I'm just showing you that this ain't it. Look.
Okay.
This is Latin.
Latin alphabet.
This is the Latin alphabet.
Okay.
Coming back from the 7th century BC.
Okay.
From the early Etruscan. These is a bunch of niggas.
Okay.
You dig what I'm talking about? I'm not trying to trick nobody. I ain't making up nothing. I'm just showing you that it's different. And what we got in Algonquin, right? Let me see if I can pull up this Algonquin text real quick. Let me go back because I got the languages. Let me look up here real quick. Booyah. Now look, these are the letters of Algonquin. Look. E, O, U, A, E, I, O.
Look the same.
What I'm telling you is this modern English. This is Algonquin, sir.
Yeah.
Also called Anishinaabe. But from the original people.
And where you got this?
We
from?
also got diphthongs in our language.
This is the same Google search. From what page this is?
No, this is from the Omniglot, the online encyclopedia of writing systems and languages.
Okay.
Your boy be, I'm sharp. I don't be playing. I don't be playing, cuz.
1,800 people still speak that language.
Listen, way more than that.
Okay.
They just looked up in Quebec and Ontario and Canada. They ain't come down into Michigan, where all these Ojibwe are.
So now it just made me ask this question. I told you I'm on truth. I'm looking for truth. I mean, this is great proof you're showing me. This is great proof that, because I've been looking for it. I want to know where all this shit comes from.
So
what?
Let me ask you this.
It looks like the same script the world is using
today, right?
Like even back then, though.
Hold on.
At a certain point. So when do you think this script first came in about?
Is this the same text that John Eliot was using to write?
That's what I don't know for sure. That's what
it is. You can read the word. Did you look at John Eliot's Bible yet?
But listen,
the words are written in these same languages, bro. Look, A-E-I-O-U. Look at the consonants.
Slow down. I love this. But listen, it's also, you can use these same letters, but be speaking different languages. You know that, right?
Bro, hold on. The words all go back to the same source. The sounds go back to the same source. It's all Phoenician.
I understand all that, but as people gather together, they change the meanings of these sounds.
You
get what I'm saying?
Not
That's
necessarily
where the languages branch off. They started to call shit different.
No, but not in Algonquin.
No, I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is,
I'm saying no, you're wrong. And in fact, let me just show you why you're wrong. These same vowels, a, e, I, o, with the long sounds are in every language.
I'm not disputing that. What I'm saying is, when you talk about a full language, now you're talking about words.
And this is how you write it.
Things, and then certain, like we might be using the same alphabetic script.
Look,
we might call a car something different.
Look.
You get what I'm saying?
You see this word right here? Can you see that word?
Yeah.
How is it written? Is it written in modern English? Can you read that?
And it's Anishinaabe.
It say Anishinaabe, right?
Yeah.
Is it written in modern English script?
Yes, it is. I told you this is great proof. I'm not disputing the proof, but I'm still got questions.
No, it's okay. So no, we just building though. We building. We gotta have a base where we can come from. So we agree that this word, which is Algonquin, right, is written with the modern English script, right?
Yeah. Even my fake ass maps, OTK, is written in the modern Algonquin or script.
Yep, the script is English.
But
you see what I'm saying? We're not saying
why do they got these letters in brackets?
I don't care what you say. I
the
guarantee
A and E in the brackets. What the brackets mean?
All right, I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna leave you alone right now.
Also, look how many of the consonants, the sounds, right? The consonants go along with the sounds. How it's written. Like,
so let me ask you a question.
Hey, Cosmon, let me get this correct. Because
I gotta go pick the old lady up.
One more question.
Let me go get the old lady, man, before she fucking kill me. Fucking with y'all, man.
I'm gonna leave everybody with this question right here. God damn. Come on, OTK. All right. I'm gonna leave it alone, Carl. I'll leave it alone. All right. I'm about to haul ass though, man. Straight up.
No, I did. Hey, look, Haru, you know I wasn't mad or trying to.
No, I know you weren't mad,
but nothing like that. I wasn't trying to belittle you or nothing like that, bro.
OTK a little bit. get it to it.
And yeah, I was mad.
I'm a teacher though. I'm used to pushback. You did what I'm talking about? And with my people, you got to be firm with them. You got to pound it into them. Because they're going to keep, well, I got to get to the truth, Cosmo. Well, here goes some more truth. Simple truth. And see, that's the only way y'all going to respect it.
For this English, because everybody was claiming, oh, English out. So I've been on a search for this. That's all. It ain't got nothing to do with you. But I got one more question for you. What do you propose John Eliot was speaking?
John Eliot
learned this Algonquin.
John Eliot was probably speaking Welsh, Danish, Gaelic tongues. Yeah, that's what they were speaking. Welsh primarily. Old, what they would call Middle English. You dig what I'm talking about? Welsh, Danish tongues. Let him out real quick. I'm gonna holler back at y'all, man. I gotta go get the old lady.
All right, brother.
Peace, love.
Yeah, man. Oh
shit. All pretty straight.
My bad, man. I had to get away from the damn computer. Oh, yeah. Hey, Rubo, man, you got to do a build now.
I've been told what we're gonna build. We can build whatever.
Because, man, yeah, man, you gotta get an understanding. Because I ain't mad at you about being a Kemetic priest.
I ain't mad at you having that Akon, nigga. Akon,
nigga. I ain't mad at you for being a Kemetic priest.
You know that though?
What happened?
The Akon have a celebration in your little town every year.
The Akon?
Yeah.
Yeah, who are they?
The hoodoos. People that bring that.
The hoodoos?
Remember we were talking about that hoodoo?
No, I'm saying who are the Akon?
They are one of the Western African tribes.
Oh, they one of the African tribes?
Western Africa, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, right off the coast. They the ones that knocked off British in that what war that was.
Well, I want to make sure I'm hearing you clearly. What you saying?
A couple of kingdoms that
they what?
It was a couple of kingdoms that made up the Asante Empire. Asante, Asante.
Oh, hold on. These the same people that was taken in the slave trade, the Khan?
I don't know about no slave trade per se, but they was the first African army to have their entire army strapped with guns. They trade with the British. So I don't know how that worked. I gotta look more into that one. They were trading with the British, these pistols, big firearms. Yeah, man, the manifest destiny.
So you talking about some of the biggest African slave traders also, huh?
They could have been, who knows? Where they were dealing with the British.
Damn sure with no goddamn Europeans going into the interior of Africa to capture people, supposedly doing this trade. Or they damn sure with no one going to sell doing all the raiding in interior inland. So who was doing all that?
Yeah, they got to deal with that problem. They think that, right? If y'all believe in that slave trade,
I got like 3 videos. I got like 3 or 4 videos. What?
It ain't no doubt in my mind them white people try to.
Yeah, I'm saying though, I got like 3 or 4 videos with Africans saying that
They're just hearing this news. They didn't know that their own peoples were selling each other because they wasn't taught that until they found out the life expectancy of a European in the inland. Not only that, bro. This is another thing I want you to do here, Rue, since you like to study so much and you always find it so much. This is what I need you to do for me, bro.
What's that?
The life expectancy of a white or European sailor in those days. And the life expectancy of their cargo that they were supposedly shipping. Once you do that, bro, that right there gonna sum a whole lot of shit up. Because how the fuck they destroy us from disease, but they ain't destroy themselves? So they saying they came over here and they kill off all American Indians,
but
and they the only ones left.
Yeah.
Well, let's check their life expectancy.
The only problem I had was the Indian part, though.
Yeah, I know the Indian name. I feel you, bro. There's no problem.
Not even that name, but when I see some of the pictures, like I was looking at a Guatemalan in the Family Dollar today, or the other day. That motherfucker looked like a lion.
Well, they was calling the South Americans and the South Americans and the islands and the Caribs, they was calling them Indians before North America, bro.
But I don't see none of the pictures.
We had the title American Indian. See, they didn't have the title American Indian. They just was giving them boys the names Indian. You know what I mean?
I ain't even mad at that word Indian, OTK. All I'm saying is I still haven't seen pictures that quite look like us. That's old.
I mean, let me ask you this. Do you look like your great grandfather?
All
right, there you go. You're thinking too long.
Yeah, I gotta go back.
Maybe your brother do. Hold on though, but maybe your brother do.
Because you know, when I'm looking at great parents, I'm only seeing them at an old age most of the time. At my age, you feel me?
It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. You will see the features. So what I'm telling you is, it changes, bro. Breeding and intermixing. Not when I say intermixing, I mean mixing with other tribes. Mama and daddy coming together. You know what I mean? That is intermixing and shit like that. So once you have that mixing, you know what I mean? You got different outlooks, bro. You got some kids that can come out looking this way and some that can come out looking that way. Like you might not look like your great grandfather, but your brother might look like your great grandfather.
Yeah, sometimes it skips generations.
Right. Okay then. So now, if we're talking about tribes, so this is why you got to go back to the closest that we can get to physical features. And that book that I got up, I think that book is going to give some descriptions of physical features along with all the rest of the information that's already out there that's giving physical features. You see what I'm saying? And then we just put 2 and 2 together from there, bro. That's what we do. That's what we do. It's okay. I'm gonna just give you a quick example, man. Motherfucking Curry, his daddy Dale, they would consider him like a red dude.
Yeah.
His sons, one of them red, the other one kind of whited, more lighter, right? Correct? The one son, Dale Curry, one son that got the handles, that's out of this world too. Now that's my dog too. And then you got Steph Curry. Steph, the shooter from Golden State. Yeah, everybody know him. But his brother is lighter than him. Damn, they has a whole different type looking feature almost. Correct?
Yeah.
All right, then, bro. Dale Curry, I mean not Dale, but Steph Curry's son or daughter, they baby. He had a baby by somebody that was lighter than him. That baby light. Man, goddamn 10, 20, 30 years from now, you would never even know that Steph Curry's granddaddy or grandmama was black. What we call black. You see what I'm saying? Because we know the daddy. We know Dale is half. He married a lighter woman to make them. Their kids. The lighter they go. So we don't need Yakub experiment to prove that this can happen. It's happening right now today. How you can completely annihilate any trace of anything in your genealogy and your bloodline, man. I'm talking about within your own family. I'm talking about within 5 generations, though. You can take all the color out of your family. You agree?
Can't.
Huh?
I don't believe you can.
I just gave you a scenario, bro.
What'd you say now? You can
Steph
take
Curry,
all the color out,
bro. Steph Curry, daddy is half. Steph Curry married somebody who was lighter than him. That baby that they have is lighter than Steph Curry.
Oh,
now, when if that baby talks to somebody just as light as them or at the same complexion, it's going to start erasing. Now, will they have like features of us? Maybe they might have a little feature, but I'm talking about as far as complexion wise, which race was based on. My brother, race was based on complexion, not ethnicity. You feel me? Once it comes to North America and Americas, race was based off fucking complexion because of the paperwork that they came in the name of, based it on complexion, not ethnicity. Because there's no way to trace ethnicity, homeboy. Can't take no test for that.
Yeah. I'm looking up some.
Drop my phone.
I'm downloading these pictures.
Give a guess.
I'm just looking up some Florida Indian pictures, man. I want to see me some black people in Florida before Columbus. So I'm looking for right now, man.
What?
I want to look for some black
Hold
people.
on. So are you looking for dark ass black people like what you see today? Is that what you're looking for?
Me, not necessarily brown skin is me too, but also that don't look like. I like this.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Hold on, I like this picture here.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, man. We'll go into that, and I'll show you some pictures and shit tomorrow of those people.
Look at this picture. The Guali, the Appalachian, the Patani, the Okali. They kind of still look Indianish to me. They look brown as hell, but
see, let me ask you this though: what does an Indian look like, bro?
Well, See,
All right, I'm gonna leave
yeah,
that one first. I gotta end the show, man. I'm at the house.
let me restate that. Let me restate that. They still look like those Guatemalan kind Mexican to me. Is still these pictures I'm seeing. That's all I'm saying. They brown as a motherfucker. I no doubt they colored, copper colored, all that. But they hair still don't look like. Maybe that's how I looked back then, so I can't say yay or nay. But I like this picture too, boy. Let me say this. For later wars we going through. I'm gonna surf for my Florida people though. I wanna know what they look like, bro. What they really looked like. You feel me? OTK done bumped out on me. Okay, Chief Hakeem Olo say I was into comedic science some time ago, still hit different, but no real correlation to America until we get our throw memory back. I don't know if we're gonna ever get those memories back. We're gonna need the grace of, I don't know. Somebody might have got the download and we don't believe them. And they telling us what the truth is, but we don't believe them. And they might not be able to prove it all the way, but it could be the truth still. Let me see. I think I found King Menez, what Kyle was talking about earlier. Ireland, Atlantis, ancient Egyptian, Greek clues.
It's all good though, man. But yeah, man, I'm about to, you know, I just made it inside this goddamn house. But I got to walk back to the fucking truck.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man, I'm about to close this out, man.
All right, brother.
I'll see y'all tomorrow, man. Yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow when I start reading in chapter 1. We read a good bit of the contents today, but I'll start reading chapter 1 tomorrow. And off of book 1, chapter 1 tomorrow, man. And gonna get into it, man. And whatever it say, man, just take it with a like people say, with a grain of salt. And eat the meat, spit out the bones.
Eat the meat.
No, I'm talking about and all that good stuff, man. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna keep bringing it.
Bring it. Bring the pressure. Pressure. All right, brothers. I'll holler at you, big bro.
All right, man, baby boy, man. Be easy, man. And congratulations to you and your peoples, them, man, on the on the big wins, big medalists doing the AAU. You know what I mean, man? I see you. Keep doing what you do for you and your community, family. I see your work. Hear me here, Ruth. And to everybody else, man, make sure y'all tell somebody out there that y'all love them. Somebody, someone, or something. Peace.